There's the truth of it.
Wash my mouth out with a 45.
Yeah.
Yarp just
In
starts
Minecraft.
Yarp
In
just starts
Minecraft.
with all of us threatening to kill ourselves. Like,
Yourselves, yeah. If you're
I've
just
got a
joining
new.
us,
What have you got? I've got a Magnum. What do you got?
If you're just joining us, we are not really that much different than we usually are.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
oh no, on our 38th episode of Yarp,
Well,
we threatened to
technically
kill
our
ourselves.
penmanship is currently down. It's we're missing slurs, so our average penmanship is sloppy as fuck.
Oh
Sloppy as
no!
fuck is being
How-
very generous there. How
I was
fucking
gonna
dare
say
you.
all of us have
Just
chicken scratch.
Just assume how bad my drawing is.
Yes.
No, I don't know. I'm fucking down.
Exactly.
I'm dying.
So today we actually before I was gonna immediately get us right into the issue when it's like I had a whole preamble ready. Ninja, you made a fucking video, didn't you?
I mean, kind of, I guess, yeah.
What's it about?
Well, it's about subjectivity and objectivity. Specifically with like art criticism, and it's kind of more aimed at the normies, the people who haven't spent 65 plus days consuming EFAP content, who may not be familiar with these terms and these things, and makes it a little bit more digestible for them. So if you've got friends who don't understand what you're always going on about, it's a good thing you can send them and they can kind of check it out.
Which we will include in the description of this video.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I will include the link in the description along with Tom's link. We have a new guest as well. Why don't you introduce yourself?
I don't know.
Hi.
Fantastic.
I
I
think
grabbed
that would
another
do.
one of those people from that weird fucking European country.
Australia.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
tell
that-
me, you guys went to war with birds and lost. How did that happen?
Well, technically, you could say they're more dinosaurs.
Oh, well, technically, yeah.
Yeah, you could say
Definitely
that. So it makes it sound cooler.
Steel plate.
It does. Empirically, it does.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like it's the one thing. It's like, oh, we lost to a war to birds. Oh, you fucking pussies. Shows bird kicking through metal shield. Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
all right.
fair
Well,
enough.
Yeah,
You got a
emus
fair
aren't
point
just
there,
emus just aren't just birds. If you look at them, they look like they want to kill you, like without any hesitation. Like they want to just snap your neck somehow.
I mean, that is Australia in a nutshell.
Yeah, what was it? Is this creature like this
Every
animal
crea-
that's like the size of
every
a hand? Of a hand.
Yeah,
It's like
every
this one
creature
wants
in
to kill you.
Australia
It's just
wants
not
to kill you.
capable.
This one wants to too, but he's just not capable of it.
So what do you do at you also run a podcast, don't you?
Well, I don't run it. It's I take part in it. I'm prevalent in it. But we just kind of do the standard stuff. We do like mainly watch parties, just like for movies, like just have more fun stuff. Everyone gets drunk, not me, but everyone else tends to get drunk when we watch
Allegedly.
movies. And on occasion, talk about some movie topics. Like
Oh my god.
now. There's one that I did that wasn't as prevalent, but we talked about action scenes specifically, like in movies and TV shows, comparing like bad ones to good ones. And that was
Oh,
very
like
fun.
what?
I
That
like
actually
talking
sounds
about that.
interesting. Like, because I love movie fight scenes. So what were the
Yeah.
ones you talked about?
Well, it was mainly just like me and you remember, Jake.
Yeah,
Mainly talking.
Jake
We all came with some examples, like 2 or 3 good ones, 2 or 3 shit ones. My good ones were Daredevil season 3, a specific scene from Daredevil season 3.
There was a season 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. No, know that.
Have you not seen?
No, I've seen Daredevil season 1 and 2. I didn't know there was a season 3.
How did you not know there's a season 3?
I stopped caring.
Holy
Is
fuck.
that was that
Stopped caring?
was that post or pre Defenders?
Which
I think it was
poster?
post.
Yeah, so like I
Yeah,
saw
post.
Defenders was like and then I left.
No, season 3 is the best one.
Okay. I'll
I
take
think.
note.
Yeah, it was a specific scene in Daredevil season 3 when Daredevil first meets Bullseye and they have a fight in an office, and that was fantastic.
Okay.
And the other one was a Chinaman movie, a Hong Kong action movie with Donnie Yen.
Oh.
It's called the movie's called Flashpoint. It was the final fight in that. He fights the bad guy. That's fantastic. It goes on. It's like an 8-9 minute fight. So good.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there's obviously
Damn.
cuts. It's not like one long take, but like, yeah, it goes on for like 8 minutes.
Yeah, we.
And
go
the
ahead.
final one was the Kingsman Church scene.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's actually one of my
Good fucking
favorites.
scene.
That's one of my favorites. Did you guys know that? What's the actor for that scene? He said like it
Colin
was so well.
Firth.
Yeah, Colin Firth. He said that was so well rehearsed that if they could have done it live on stage.
It was great.
Oh wow,
It was
really?
fantastic.
Yeah,
That's wild.
and it's the only time where they had to do a cut for ratings wise, because that entire fight
Really?
was pretty much one shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And one of the examples of the terrible ones, and I did a video on this movie, was from Birds of Prey.
Oh dear.
A
The a-
DC movie being bad? No.
I don't believe you. As a matter of fact.
The action in that film is abysmal.
Oh.
Choreography
Curious,
and
'cause
all.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, don't.
Is it as bad? Is it
Yeah,
as
very
bad as
much don't.
Harley's action scene in the Suicide Squad?
Worse.
Mm.
So much worse.
He said disgusted yet intrigued.
I may watch this.
I may have. To
No, it's like the
No,
what's the
have
Johnny
my
Bravo
friends
meme?
over help me. I'm sick
Like
of it,
I'm.
but curious.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you notice how like fight scenes have just gone down in quality when you just run into a good one. You're just like, yo, because when we watched the bus fight on in Nobody, we just I particularly lost my fucking mind. I needed a minute. 'Cause that
actually
was-
pretty good.
Yeah, it's a really good fucking fight scene, and it goes it does a lot of the things that we complain about when it comes to fight scenes. Like it goes the opposite. I mean, like multiple people attack him at once. He's getting hurt just as much as everybody else, and stuff's breaking. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, none of that anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we still get it in bursts, like fucking
Yeah, we
Very
get it in
small
bursts.
Raid Redemption is pretty good.
Yeah, but most of the time,
That's
if we do
that's
get
not
it
that
in,
recent.
If we get it in bursts, it's-
fucking time.
if we get it in bursts, it's mainly coming from other countries. Like the raid came out from Indonesia.
Mhm.
Like Hollywood forgets that with a fight scene, you can tell just as much of a story as you can through dialogue.
Yep.
Because what was that? It had Jet Li, it had Donnie Yen. It was all about the different colors. It was called Hero, wasn't it?
Yeah, hero.
Yeah, that had barely any dialogue for certain scenes, like the black and white one where Jet Li fought. I think it was Donnie Yen. There wasn't any dialogue in that, was it?
I don't really remember the movie, but I remember there not being much dialogue.
Yeah. So
The only
speaking
one I
of,
remember is Jet Li the one.
we watched Ninja and I watched the one, and it was amazing. He showed me it, and it was just like, what is this movie? The soundtrack literally starts when the lady activates the bomb. Like Down with the Sickness, like is timed as soon as she hits the trigger on the
Yeah,
bomb.
you were complaining about it, but it's like, dude, it's
Well,
self-aware. It knows
I
that it's
wasn't-
ridiculous.
I wasn't complaining. I was just like I was pointing out the absurdity of it. I was just like,
Oh,
the
yeah,
fucking
it's
soundtrack
full tilt,
sucks.
like balls to the wall,
with the
insane.
sickness. Wow.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack is like full edgelord,
It's
but
like
it's great.
It's literally like Drowning Pool. And I
Oh
remember
yeah,
like there was a moment where he like turns on the radio and it was like I'm a Sinner by Drowning Pool was playing.
Mhm.
And he's just
God.
like, and as he's like driving down the road, I'm like, yeah, I love
as
this
he's
guy.
on the when he gets to the prison planet and starts fighting the other inmates, cut my life into pieces. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, fucking Papa
The
Roach.
Roach is there! Oh my god, dude, that movie's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
I
they
s-
had bodies. The bodies. hit the
Bodies was like the
floor.
first song that played, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
It was like at like the flow like started playing when he shoved his arm through the fucking like AC vent to shoot that one guy. God damn it, that movie's awesome.
It's also got Jason
Albert
Statham.
Wesker's like an entire fucking like squad of SWAT soldiers.
Yeah,
God,
it's fucking
that-
fantastic.
and that had babyface Jason Statham too. He wasn't even.
Yeah, before he got super famous.
Yeah. So it was. So what you're saying is the One and War the same shared universe.
I mean, pretty much.
Was he
You ever
trying
seen
in?
that one?
No.
That movie is fucking wild, dude. There's a movie called War, and it's literally Jet Li versus Jason Statham.
Yeah, it's like the whole
Nice.
premise of the movie.
It's
So-
so fucking
I'm-
stupid. There's a plot twist in it that is fucking bananas. We should add that to the list.
I'm curious. Was Jason Statham doing a voice for the one? Like, was he trying to like hide his accent? Or was-
No, that's just before he got, you know,
All
more
gravelly.
famous and kind of, yeah, more established as like this is his persona.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, in War he's full on. You and I gotta finish this.
Yeah.
I want to
Seven.
see fucking Hobbs and Shaw just to see how ridiculous it gets because The Rock and Jason Statham.
Well, they fight Idris Elba, who's basically Captain America. So superpowers are confirmed in the goddamn Fast and Furious universe.
They go into space in the newest one.
I still want to watch those movies. I don't care.
Yeah, didn't we
Like a lot.
plan? Max, didn't you and me plan something with the G&T people? Eventually, we're gonna watch like with
Eventually,
tabs.
we're gonna watch it.
Yeah, all of the Fast and Furious.
Hell
Wild
yeah.
Speed, yeah.
Wild Speed. You mean? Fucking
Yeah.
straight. How fucking dare you?
Wild
can't-
speed.
How
I can't
dare
wait.
You misgender
I-
Fast and Furious movies.
I can't misgender. I can't
So-
wait to
dead
get
name. Dead
to
name.
the. I can't wait to get to the objectively best film, Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Wild Speed 3 Tokyo
What?
Drift.
Yeah.
I remember. I remember. I remember what caused this, but I think it was while we were talking about Fast and Furious. I looked at like a clip from Initial D. You've got like this hyped up like music playing in the background, and it cuts to the drivers, and they've got like this most stoic looks on their faces as like the cars are drifting around corners. It's like, all right, way to show your excitement there.
Hey man,
It's the-
you have to pay extra for that.
I just want to know why they thought that randomly switching to the kid from Friday Night Lights was gonna be a good, you know, long-term decision for that franchise.
Did they really?
So,
Did they
no,
really
fuck-
switch protect? Did they really
Well,
switch protagonists?
yeah,
from-
in Tokyo Drift, it's like you're not with Vin Diesel, you're not with Paul Walker, you're not with any of those people. It's like, nah, let's follow this random white kid.
I did not know that. I straight up thought that Paul Walker just went to Japan.
No.
I mean, they're so generic. You would be
Yeah.
Like- yeah.
We can't really be like, oh, it's why.
Well, Vin Diesel shows up at the end of the movie.
He does, but, you know, he's
Oh
not
my
actually
God.
in most of it.
it's been so long since I've seen that fucking movie.
I need to watch
It's
that
fucking
again.
bananas.
Fucking love it.
I'm so down for some bananas.
And it's like Fast and the Furious meets high school drama bullshit.
What?
Because they try to go full
Because he's in
anime.
high school.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
Yep. So yeah,
they're all in high school.
not the next Yarp arc, but there's definitely going to be a Yarp arc about Wild Speed. Don't worry.
Oh God.
And not
that-
just any high school drama, Japanese high school drama.
Indeed.
Oh,
he's a
oh, so-
gaijin.
oh no! It's anime.
Oh,
Run!
and Little Bow Wow is there for reasons.
Reasons? It's called drifting.
Remember-
He doesn't actually drift, remember?
No, but he says that. That's
Yeah.
his most iconic line. It's
So
called
I remember I remember seeing this from like a Fact Fiend video. Apparently, the original was all about like Dom was stealing like VCRs or something. And then,
Oh my god, that is crazy. That's true. Like they were stealing like DVD players and shit like that, like from like things. But like the first heist wasn't actually them. It was like these like Asian triad yakuza guys.
And it's like, how did we
Man,
get
it's
from
been
that to
so
space?
long.
And now,
How
now
do-
they're working for the government.
How did we
Working for
go
the
from
government.
here
And Dom has
to
a brother, and
space?
his name is John Cena. Da, 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 da.
Man, I can't believe we can't see Dom's
Can't
brother.
see Vin Diesel's brother. It's all about family.
How did we get from DVD players to space?
Listen,
Natural progression.
Money.
progression. First, you steal the DVD players, then you get into a fist fight with Ronda Rousey, and then boom, you're in space. Don't worry about it.
Then you're in space, yeah. That's how that works, right?
Is that fight even any good? Ronda Rousey
Probably not.
versus Michelle Rodriguez?
Michelle Rodriguez, probably
'Cause-
not.
Cause I-
well,
'cause
Probably
I'm
not as
not-
eventful as that one tranny chick, where she's like breaking people's skulls and shit.
What? Oh, you talking about? Are you talking about the actual fighter?
Yeah, I don't even know her fucking name, but
Fallon Fox.
yes, that big
Yeah.
crazy bitch. I just like that they keep having other fighters reacting to it, going, "Oh my god!"
Why? It's like Joe Rogan, most base motherfucker. Bitch, you don't even know how to fight. You're just manhandling these women.
Yeah, I remember Max
He's
and I got
not
into like
wrong.
a long discussion about this. Like, yeah, that's just a man just fucking
It's just a
beating the
man.
shit out of these ladies.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good luck.
It's not a great
You know
plan.
You know what's also not good? A little show called Star Wars Visions.
There's a fucking.
That you made us
Segue.
watch.
There's a fucking goo for you.
I cannot
Uh,
believe you followed up the fucking Blade Runner arc with Star Wars Visions.
No, we didn't follow Blade. Was it? Is it following? Because we've had
No,
a couple
I'm
weeks
saying
off.
that this one was your idea, and then another. It's like
Hold
we're getting to sense a trend here.
I just realized Slur's in the chat. Hi, Slur.
Get-
He couldn't actually be. He's
Get
on his
in
way.
here.
He's on his way back from good old Dublin, and
Dublin.
couldn't join us for at the very least for the beginning. He'll be here.
He'll be
Uh,
eventually.
Eventually, yeah. Like Slur and I's like base, like what we were hoping for out of this show was like, all right, even if it's not like the best writing wise, that it would at least look pretty. Some of these don't even look pretty, actually.
Yeah, like particularly the
Oh my
last
god,
one.
the
if you
last
haven't-
one.
If you haven't noticed my beautiful profile picture for this episode, the last one they decided to end on, out of literally all of them, like is like potentially the ugliest one. And it's like, I really don't want to be like that because like, oh yeah, it's like anime style shit like that. But it's like, dude, everything about it kind of sucked dick. Like, it's just all bad.
Everything about it's shit. So I guess we'll start from the very beginning, which is the duel. Let me throw on
Not
the
to be confused
copyrightism
with the duel
or the duel.
or the duel.
Or
Does it-
Duality by Slipknot.
to head
Oh, no.
well.
Listen, that's sad being a fucking 50-year-old man in a mask who's somehow stealing his entire audience. Wait, where are y'all going?
I find it so weird how with these
Machine Gun Kelly.
Fucking cringe.
It's weird how they keep naming these types of episodes the duel. Like they're like, all right, which duel are we
This
talking about?
This is the definitive one.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is
Sure.
I'm the real duel and you gotta deal with it.
No.
Oh, I honestly, did we have any any positives about the duel?
Some
looks
of the
nice.
some of the fight things were pretty cool. Using like the force to move that log was kind of cool to like set up through the waterfall. But man, why the fuck does she have a goddamn lightsaber umbrella?
Slash helicopter.
Damn it!
That's
We
this
didn't.
episode, by
Yeah, I
the way.
love how
We're
we didn't even
good.
make it.
Yeah.
We didn't even make it. We just like before it showed up, we just couldn't. Like, yeah, it's
No,
fucking
that's
ridiculous.
the dumbest fucking thing ever. It's so
This
stupid.
whole show actually
Like-
had a lot of ridiculous lightsaber designs.
What would have been cool, like, it would actually have been like her using one lightsaber and then having like 8 lightsabers like float around it via the force. And then
Oh, pull, like, a
creating,
Kreia thing?
like an umbrella, like a Kreia thing, creating like an umbrella-ish looking thing. That would be kind of cool. But what they did is like, not only did they make this weird apparatus to make it an umbrella, they doubled down on it. Because at the very end of the episode, he's like, "Hey, here's your fucking payment," and he gives her this thing. It's like, "Oh, I can't believe you're giving me this," and not like, "I can't believe you're giving me this."
Wow, this useless thing.
Yeah, it's literally
Which
useless because like it was shown that the fucking the lightsaber needs to be in it to create the umbrella.
I would also like to point out that she also pulls a Mary Poppins. She like a literal like with the umbrella.
Yeah,
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
yeah, she floats down. Uses as a helicopter.
I don't know if I ever found an answer, by the way, if any of these are even remotely canon. They're probably, hopefully,
I thought they
hopefully
said
not.
that one of the episodes was actually post Rise of Skywalker.
Oh, you're talking about episode 9, because the guy crashed in a B-wing.
Well, no, I just remember like even before the show came out, there was something about how one of the episodes was, canon or takes place after, post Rise of Skywalker content, and it was supposedly like a big deal,
Which
Oh
one was
god,
that?
oh god.
I
what if
don't
it's
know. I
night-
don't remember them actually saying it. I just remember it being like a thing that they kept bringing up.
What if it? Oh god, what if it was Ninth Jedi? It's just like, oh no, Ninth Jedi is like this is fucking weird.
It's not that bad though. Like,
It's got potential, but it needs some
it's-
serious rewriting.
yeah, like, there's interesting ideas there, and that's kind of like the overall thing of the entire like anthology. It's like there's some interesting concepts here, but it's like,
Every single episode involves Jedi or Jedi mythos lore
Kyber
implemented
crystals.
in. Yeah, Kyber crystals. Fucking.
Oh yeah, there's not a single
Swear to
episode
God,
that
if I
doesn't have
to
a.
hear, if I have to hear the word Kyber crystal again in a Star Wars thing, I'm gonna pull my hair out.
Don't you know? We need Kyber crystals mined from Jeddah.
Yeah.
We gotta get Galen Erso, get the Death Star plans. Kyber crystals.
Kyber crystals.
They're the new MacGuffin.
Well,
They
in
went
this
fr-
series.
remember in like all 6 movies, there isn't a single mention of crystals.
There's really not
There's
a
literally
single fucking bit. Like, and the most a crystal would ever do, and like the tiny little expanded universe stuff, such as like KOTOR or in the Clone Wars TV show, at most it would just be like a thing you just jam into the lightsaber. Like, there's the episode with Luminara and Barriss in the 2D Clone Wars. It's just literally showing how lightsabers are assembled, and then that's it. Then in KOTOR, you had to go get all your stuff. Which I almost triggered myself from KOTOR 2. You're still missing that lens, General.
Still need a lens.
Um.
No, here it comes.
What? Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Hold on. Fuck it. Let me just throw up the main screen. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Look at
Oh,
that shit.
it's so
Good
fucking
shit.
bad.
That's good shit. So
Oh yeah, and it's this whole episode is like selective black and white. The stream isn't fucking up, people.
Yeah, that's funny. It's like I looked up who the fucking main guy was, and it's actually Junichi from fucking Saints Row 2. That's cool, but
Is it though?
there's also I think it's Cindy Lou as well.
Okay, that's kind of fine. It's like, what were you saying about close combat? It's like, yeah, you kind of forgot she has the Force.
Why would he know that?
Because that's what all people who have, so far it's been said that almost anyone who has a lightsaber more than likely has the Force. Because that's or at the very least, that used to be the old rule. Because it took
Okay,
immense...
that's something the audience knows. That's not something that character would know.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
What do you mean you guess? Like, you're making a large assumption on information he should have with no reason.
Well, this is based on, so we don't, this is supposedly after after Return of the Jedi, so yes, by this point the Jedi have faded into myth, so fair enough. Which is really fucking weird. Because less than 50 years ago, the fucking Clone Wars happened. Where they were very fucking prevalent.
Nope.
It's like, oh, then we get the reveal that he might possibly be a Jedi as he stops the little sword with the Force. And then...
Yeah, this is a pretty good proper subversion. And like I said,
but
this
wait, where's his lightsaber?
Oh yeah, oh god.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, there it
it
is.
sheaths it!
It's
And
in a
he's got-
sheath.
And
Alright,
your
so-
lightsaber blade is red. It's like, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip past what bothering me because we'll talk about that in a minute. I do like the idea of a Sith hunting down other Sith. Like I like the idea of bad guy being like a bad guy being a worse guy for the bad guys. Like him
Yeah.
only giving a shit
Yeah, I
about
could-
killing bad guys. That's cool. in
I
my
could see
opinion.
how that could work, yeah.
But like, man. So the sheaths. What the fuck is the point of a sheath for a goddamn lightsaber?
There's no point whatsoever. 'cause
There's
it's a-
literally nothing. Like it's dumb as fuck.
Well, the answer
Because
is there is no point. They wanted it because it's a samurai, like Japan aesthetic.
And it's
So,
so
of course.
and it's so simple to fix it too. Just make it a vibro sword.
Yeah.
Just make it a fucking sword. Like make it an
Oh.
actual physical sword.
Something that kept bothering me with this episode, like, they do it quite a few times. They just keep cutting from this fight.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
fight's
just like,
actually-
what's going on
the
in the
fight-
village? And I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, the fight's actually not bad, but like, yeah, no, like they cut away from it too much. It's like bold move cut and see how it plays out.
Well, it's like one of the problems I had with the Mortal Kombat movie. It's like you have Sub-Zero and Scorpion fighting. Better cut away so Cole can like get his family out. It's like, all right,
No, you literally cut away from Cole to Cole punching fucking ice. And it's
Yeah.
like, Scorpion is fighting Sub-Zero, and Cole is kind of fighting Sub-Zero too, because he's punching the ice.
it's just like
Get it?
fuck
It's
off,
symbolic.
quit it.
No,
Like-
look how cool Cole is. Stop. Please like our new character.
Please, like our
Yeah.
custom like OC character, do not steal.
We have 90 fucking characters over the history of Mortal Kombat. We're gonna fucking make Cole McGrath or whoever the fuck this guy is.
Cole McGrath would be a very interesting character in Mortal Kombat.
very, very. Him
Um,
and Raiden would hang out. I don't
So-
like her fro. Like it's like so.
oh yeah,
over the
didn't
top.
you make an Afro Samurai comparison?
Yeah, this looks like Afro Samurai. Like
It's
like
pretty
because
distracting.
Afro Samurai is ironically more Star Warsy than this one is.
Oh yeah,
'Cause,
I'm
like
sure.
it is all in like cyberpunk, like weird, futuristic yet feudal Japan.
Also, the droid has whistling birds.
Yeah,
Apparently.
like tracking
Whistling-
missiles that hit every single enemy, and then
Well,
as
no,
you see, it
they're
follows
not-
it all the way down.
They're not even. They can't even be tracking missiles because they're not exploding. That's why I made the whistling birds comparison.
Yeah, they don't explode. They like fucking like lightly inconvenience over the hit.
They're very, very rare weapons indeed. Whistling birds. Use them sparingly, Mando. Every 20 seconds. How
Don't worry
how is he
about it,
n-
He's got more.
has he never run out?
This is the plot demanded.
plot.
No, he did run out. What are you talking about? He ran out when he fought Moff Gideon.
Did he actually, when he finally
that's what
fought
fucking-
Moff Gideon, did
So
he
Moff
really run
Gideon
out?
says he's like He's like, yeah, fuck, I don't remember what he said. Something about, God damn it, fuck, whatever.
You can
I
do
guess
it. I
just
believe in
know
you.
It's something about you fired your last salvo. I've been watching you this entire time, yet I've been inside this prison cell.
Okay.
You remember that? Yeah, see, it's coming back to me. I'm like, ah, it's so fucking dumb. But, yeah, no, it's like, he used the last of his whistling birds because, yeah, and that's why Moff Gideon's like, I know I can beat you.
Despite the fact you're covered in literal lightsaber-proof armor.
You're literally covered in lightsaber-proof armor, and even though I have a thing that can cut everything, but you can't cut Beskar because Beskar is like something.
Beskar is like the super OG. Do not steal metal.
To this show's credit, it doesn't do Beskar, but like, man,
I bet you they wanted to, because
well, they do something worse, but that's in episode 3.
yeah,
No,
we're
much worse.
For those, like, we've got things to say about episode 3, but we're waiting until Slur gets back.
We're gonna wait till Slur gets back on that one. But just so you know, episode 3 is shit.
It's
Yeah,
like the
it's
worst
pretty bad.
shit we've seen.
It's the worst, and yeah, it's terrible, and you should feel bad if you like it.
Oh yeah, the last line of this where he breaks the lightsaber open and he's like, use this to ward off against evil. It's like, that's a dark lightsaber crystal. That's gonna attract evil, if anything.
Yeah, I thought it was evil.
Yeah, it's like literally evil. It's red. Red is the color of evil.
Especially if if you take in like fucking outside material and like fucking bleeding crystals, like, yeah, that's gonna attract evil, if anything. It's not a great plan, because now some other dark side user is gonna be like, give me that fucking crystal or I'll murder everyone around you.
Well, that's episode 1.
Yeah,
Really, this is like kind of
it's
the
kind
thing
of
with most of these episodes. There really isn't a lot to really go over, because admittedly, like, maybe for better or worse, the plots are generally pretty simplistic. Like, this one in particular is more like I think I mentioned it before, it's like a Kurosawa film. Like, a wanderer samurai goes through the town, they get this poor village gets raided by these bandits and the Sith, and he has to fight them off, but he's actually got a dark past, and and then they have a fight, and he kills the bad person, and then moves on to the next
place. Yeah,
it's just like, all right, next episode,
and we don't know his name. Okay, so
all right, so for
Tom, would you like to lead this one?
For those of the unawares, we watched this last night with Tom. He unfortunately was like, creating food, which took him like 16 hours. So we decided to watch without him, and we got to episode 3 and progressed from there without him. We had to come back to this one with Tom because he hadn't seen it yet. Boy, oh boy. Tom, you want to take it away?
Well, I can say I really wish I didn't watch it with you guys, because I genuinely can't stop thinking about how annoying this was.
As you can see, look.
Already, look, before I even can get my full sentence out, my point exactly.
Yeah, let me throw down the main screen for a second there. Hold on. Just so it does this weird fucking cut
of this Padawan running away, and he's got long, edgy fucking emo hair, and he's in a rock band, guys. He's in a rock band.
Well, yeah,
with a hut, a droid, 2 droids actually, and somebody with like 5 bodies but 1 pair of legs.
Three
torsos?
Heads. 3 torsos, I guess.
Well, because no, he has like literally 6 arms.
Oh yeah.
See, look.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 3 bodies. Yeah, you're right. So he can play extra drums.
And dual guitars that only have the one strumming.
And
and a fucking temperamental like a speaker droid that's just like, hey, I'm making beeps and boops.
Oh look! And look who it is.
It's Boba Fett.
It's super deformed Boba Fett.
Oh, hey Boba Fett, we're doing a rock song. And
Oh yeah, Jabba's been looking for this little Hut kid.
Yeah, this Hut kid with like long black hair and a piercing.
Yeah, a weird like nose piercing.
But they don't really. Yeah, I guess it's yeah.
Also, more people appeared out of thin air to fucking
Yeah.
do a crowd surf with Boba Fett.
Of course.
Oh, and the guitar is a taser. Yeah, all their weapons are. Sorry, all their instruments are weapons.
Everything, like, you can't even say, like, the mic is a lightsaber, as we'll later, like, show. Because that's a later modification.
Now, like me, if you're watching this, you're probably thinking, what the fuck is happening right now? Is this a Star Wars show?
Maybe, allegedly.
Could have fooled me.
It's cutesy enough. Like I could see this being like a really cute like kid show kind of deal. Because
Yeah.
like especially like the super deformed shit like that. And it's strange that Tamara Morrison's like it's totally Tamara Morrison. This is actually Boba Fett.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
Tamara
he's-
Morrison wanted to do this.
He's like, yeah, I got kids. My kids like this kind of stupid shit.
Well,
I
that just
decided to
reminded
come
me
in
of the,
and do it.
well, it's like how when, he was doing the, little bio things for the Republic Commando game, and he's like,
Yeah.
I've got teenagers, like, get off that game and do some
Yeah.
homework.
I might tell him to play the game, but then I might also tell him get off that game and do some homework.
Stop watching Star Wars Visions and do some homework. Dad, I'm 35.
Oh boy, yeah, the tongues of flight. I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's not talk about that.
Oh yeah, in practically all of these, they all say the I've got a
Oh,
bad
yeah.
feeling about this.
I got
They're
a
trying
bad
to
feeling about this.
They're trying to make up a quota for the fact they didn't say it like once in the sequel trilogy, or at least that's what it
Yeah.
fucking feels like.
Something about that, yeah, it's really strange. It's like, why are you doing this? Who hurt you? Besides all of us, because you hurt us.
So with you're marked for execution, Hut. It's pointless to resist. They bring up how like I don't want to live through like the Hut legacy. Yeah, I don't care about Hut legacy. I won't join Jabba. I straight up thought this was his kid from the 3D Clone Wars movie. It's like,
Yeah, the
oh,
way
he's
they
all
s-
grown up.
The way they set it up is it makes it seem like he's his kid, but then it's like, oh, you're gonna
But then
get
why is he
executed.
marked
It's
for
like, wait, what?
execution?
Yeah.
I won't join him. I'm gonna be in a rock band.
Yeah, being part of that syndicate is boring. And it's like, I'm sorry, all that money and entertainment you want, you could literally hire a rock band and produce it.
Yeah. But no, he wants to express himself.
He's so
Wants to be
such a
free.
He's such a free spirit.
Free spirit. They're all free spirits, including that
So-
droid. Who's a free spirit,
Including the-
even though she's a droid. Well, not she.
Even though
she's
she was a droid.
It's a female droid.
Despite the fact having Lara Croft
Oh.
tits. Oh yeah, Boba's
Oh,
just
yeah,
straight up
he's
like,
Boba.
I'm ready to fucking kill this kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's telling him not to do it. He's been cool, dude.
It's weird how all these years of being like paranoia of like the Empire wanting him and anyone like him dead, he never fixed his lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he fixes it later for something else.
Oh god.
I forgot about that. I guess like I removed that from my fucking mind, but oh no,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna come back.
All right, so now our group is.
Yeah, hold on.
Our
Slur
group
Slur
who we
brought
know
up a
fuck
good
all about.
brought up a good point. Are they kids though? And it's like we don't fucking know. There's their fucking body proportions being so fucking shit.
Well, the proportions that made them look like children, but then this guy, the main Padawan guy, his voice actor's like in his 30s. He's like, I'm gonna be in a rock band. He's my friend.
It's because if this were to be like age accurate, this main character would be like in his 20s.
I guess.
Well, it's
Like,
because the youngest like a Padawan can be is like 16. Because or at the very hold on, that's outside knowledge. At least from what we saw with like Ahsoka. Ahsoka was like 16, I think, when she became Anakin's apprentice.
Yeah. It's
So
just very unclear.
yeah, it's very, very vague and unclear.
And now they're listening to the droid recording of their friend, like starting the band, and they're all having fun because he really liked the band, and they like the band, and they're friends. Isn't this just hitting all the emotional beats for you?
Yeah, and it's just like no, because we don't know who these people are. Also,
And I
You
still
have three
sad, you
tors-
scream in the rain.
you have 3 torsos, and it's just like, who controls the legs? That's a lot of it's a lot
Are
of
you all-
neurons trying
you
to
all,
fucking.
like- We're just a band.
We're just a band doing the like. He's
As
like,
the sun rises, we're just a band.
oh god.
So
Hey,
their plan is, well, look, Tatooine.
Tatooine, the Boonta
Yeah.
Eve Stadium. You remember that, right?
Yeah, they got some pod racing.
The pod
But no,
race.
we're not gonna get pod racing. We're gonna get something else.
Yeah.
This
So the plan
isn't
to help
pod
their
racing.
friend. Oh, you want a wanga? So the plan
Droids.
is that they've got their kit. They're going to perform a show. They're going to let them do one song before they execute them. Execute this guy for some reason. They're going to let them do one song for some reason.
I just realized they made the Hutt look like Ozzy Osbourne. They gave him the glasses and the hair.
Oh, you're right.
It feels
They're
so
going to perform
fucking
their
weird.
best show ever, and they're going to rock the house. And they're going to make everyone feel good. Let's rock. There you go. It says it right there. They're going to rock.
So did you really fucking
This is the
get
plan.
the lyrics down?
Oh, we forgot to do that. Luckily, we have the subtitles soon.
No, I'm pretty sure one of us got the fucking lyrics down because
Oh,
one of
you-
us commented in the fucking lyrics.
Well, I commented on, I commented like some of them. Oh, he's got his lightsaber. Like, why
Yeah,
his lightsaber
he
out?
turned his lightsaber into
It's-
a mic, and it makes the lightsaber
it's
sound.
A mic. It's a microphone. So the question is, 1, why the fuck would he do that? And 2, how the fuck does it work as a microphone? How does it amplify sound?
James Mackin just went like, "Oh, did it save Star Wars?" It's like, no.
Did it do it? Did it save Star Wars?
It's like Gamora. It's like the Gamora in the Soul Stone. Did you do it? No. What did it cost? Everything.
Nothing.
And so they're about to rock out to one of the
With their
greatest
cocks out.
pieces of generic pop punk shit I've ever heard in my life.
Nah, man.
Yeah, like come on, Liz.
Come on and lose yourself now.
That's
not dancing.
Dancing. Hey, movie boy, we're just starting telling you we love it. Don't
Don't
stop.
stop.
Hey, we all about it. You are okay. I'm not okay.
I'm not. Like there's somebody in the audience that just goes, "I am not okay."
Well, they're
Not
singing.
okay.
Oh no, they're singing the I can't remember the band. They go, I'm not okay.
That's fucking. Oh man. My Chemical Romance.
That's the one. Yeah,
It's like how you triggered something. in me.
yeah. But this is like discount Green Day pop
Yeah.
punk like.
It's not even that good.
It's
What are you talking about? It's the
They
best.
don't. Hold on, look at this shot. Look at how bored our main character looks.
just standing still.
Sorry, let me throw on the main screen. Just look at that. Our main character looks like he is bored out of his fucking mind.
He's having the time of his life.
I was having a stroke watching this. Like, is this Star Wars? Is this a Star Wars episode?
Tom died. It was tragic. I still feel like I still hear him.
Like, this is the plot. Can you hear us, everybody? Beings
Why-
across the wait, what?
100
million
million
parsecs.
parsecs.
You don't know us. You're about
But you're about to.
Yeah, because we're a band. We break on speed of light and sing to reach you. Live our dreams.
I'm gonna
Live
like
our
edit.
dreams.
I'm gonna
Tom's
edit
like-
Tom over to the fucking kid now.
Live our dreams right out. Rock on. Live your life.
With our cocks on.
And also he jumps like
Come
yeah.
on, shout it out.
Oh yeah, it's
Come on,
little slave.
Tatooine.
Hold
Come
on,
on,
little
little
slave
slaves.
kids. Yeah, little slave kids looking at the recording. Oh, you got the Cantina band. That's like they're looking at it,
This isn't
they're
jizz
looking at
music,
everyone.
what the hell?
Everyone loves it.
including
everyone can have
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan's like, yeah, it's just bad. I'm digging it.
Why? You could have showed the.
This shit is banging. Fuck.
You could have showed the Lars homestead instead, because guess what? Luke wouldn't probably have minded listening to this, because there's nothing to do on Tatooine. Assuming this is like only like a year. Yeah, you waste time with your friends when you've done your chores. Now get to it.
So much of his father.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Come on and lose yourself now, everybody. Dancing. Hey, we move your body. We just drumming, telling you we love it. Don't stop. We all about it. So good. It hits deep.
It's so good.
Just lose yourself. Sing now.
When you think about it.
Oh,
this.
Hold on. Now I gotta take this thing off.
No, Jabba's face is perfectly.
Jabba's face is what? No, mine's Bib Fortuna's face. What am I looking at?
Mine's Boba Fett's face.
So you can't see his face. And then we find out that both Jabba and Boba are tapping their foots.
Oh, they're into it. Oh, flames.
They're having fun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that unlike you people, these guys can actually have a good time. Jesus.
I mean,
I'm not having a good time with this music.
Yeah, but it's because you're not Jabba or Boba Fett.
It's because you're not cultured.
Oh yeah, then he jumps like 100 feet.
He jumps. Yeah, good job keeping your identity as a Jedi secret.
The Empire, which is
hey say be yourself, and they sing along. Hey say free yourself. Hey
and it's
say
like,
be yourself. Be yourself. Free yourself. Be yourself. Have fun. Be a sing along. Be yourself. Hey now. Yeah.
Hey, be
Hey,
yourself.
yeah. Hey, crowd.
Yourself.
Yeah, they love it. Cheers.
They love it. They're like, yeah, we learned the lyrics just now.
Yeah, random band of people of aliens and people of nondescript age. Yeah.
Bib still being my face right now.
Bubba's just
What
nailing
the
it
fuck?
for me.
Oh,
And then, no. Now the song's over, so he's about to be executed now.
Hey, Jabba!
Hey, Jabba, listen to this.
No,
They're gonna be #1 band in the galaxy. You'll see.
Hold on, I gotta throw the main screen because Jabba makes a fucking sound that I made a comparison to, and it killed everybody.
How do you feel about becoming our first sponsor?
They literally cut out the end bit of the elite.
He looks like he had a stroke, and the other half has Down syndrome.
Hey, Slur.
Hello, Slow.
You joined at like the proper time. What did you think of this fucking episode, Slur?
The age thing really fucking threw me, because I actually went into the episode thinking, okay, these are kids. Like this was like an escaped one who somehow Anakin missed him, but sure, whatever. He ended up here. He found this thing. I didn't clock that the slug thing had like Ozzy Osbourne glasses. I just thought he had weird fucking bug eyes. So that was new. I was like, oh, that's what that was. So yeah, I was just like, okay, these are kids. And then Boba turns up, and he's also a kid, but he's also Boba. And then it's like everyone else is also like this weird miniature toddler looking fucking thing. So I'm like, okay, so this is just how this guy has chosen to draw adults. So the band are also adults.
Supposedly.
So why are they acting like teenagers living in like someone's garage? Like, what's going on here?
Oh yeah, they fire their blasters, but it was revealed they fired them in the air.
They shot in the air. It's a fake
Yeah,
out.
it was such a weird fake out. It's like, why did
And
you?
look, yeah, they did it. What did they do?
Yeah, what context does anyone in the audience actually have for what just happened? Do they know it was supposed to be an execution? It's like, what's going on here?
I guess.
They were like,
Yeah, they knew-
we're here for execution. We got fucking shitty music too. Woo!
Yeah, woo. It's just like, well, this random hut was going to be executed. They played their song, and then he was like, "Hey, Jabba, be our sponsor because we're fucking rad."
Oh yeah,
he's like,
fucking
"All right."
Boba Fett just vibing.
Oh god,
fucking
Yeah,
bobbing his
it really
head.
hammers home. Like everyone in the audience probably thought that the reason this hut was being executed was because he was an abomination of nature who was a hut with hair.
Yeah, and made
Huts shouldn't have hair. It's wrong.
It's a wig, and I'd really appreciate if you wouldn't bring it up that
Oh
long.
my god, look at Bib Fortuna's face.
that's his face the whole episode.
It looks like a retarded piranha.
I'm sorry, you cannot convince me
Crazy
that
how accurate that is.
You can't
Oh my God, I
convince
didn't
me that
realize-
the only thing he says with that facial expression is "Meh." Also, you got a T-posing Rodian over
Oh
here.
yeah, the Greedo.
Oh,
Asian
God,
blonde-
no, I don't
blonde-
like
with the
that.
blonde
It's-
hair.
If you're gonna draw all your adults like toddlers, you don't get to have strippers. You just don't.
Listen,
Please
I don't like that mindset here, bud.
Yeah, that doesn't flow here over at Yarp. You need to get
Yeah,
out.
we mean all the kids can have strippers. Listen.
You know, I just heard it myself. I think both of you need to leave.
Look, you just gotta be yourself and free yourself.
For yourself.
Free
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
I love how
Free
they were
yourself.
like some slaves
hey.
were definitely listening to that. It's like free yourself. Like, you know what? I should.
Free yourself.
You know,
Yeah,
Jabba's
yeah,
not gonna
that-
sponsor you if you keep that shit up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go tell my slave master that I'm gonna live my true self.
Oh,
And then he just hits the detonation thing on your little chip thing, and then
Oh,
you
no,
go to
it's
the head.
not.
what are we? Some kind of suicide squad?
What are we, some kind of slave of Jabba the Hutt?
What are we? Some kind of star ravers?
Star Waver.
Oh
Is it
God,
Waver or Star Waver. Star Waver.
Jabba looks like he's already like the reason he didn't execute them. Turns out he's just been drunk this entire time.
He's so
Like,
out of it.
He actually does look absolutely wasted. Like
He's
fucking
smashed.
he only ordered the execution because he got really angry drunk at the start of his bender, and that was a week ago.
Oh, she's like moving the tea around the fucking
Yeah, she's,
stripper
like,
over
doing-
there.
It's doing like clock hands, just like wait.
Yeah, windmill.
Yeah.
Can we end it? Can we move on?
And then just
Fucking
big box, little
shit.
box, fucking styling moves.
It's the episode.
No, this episode's great. You guys are just.
This episode was shit.
This episode's
You ready for one
Yeah,
more?
there's
no.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
grab
ready
my
for
notes.
one more.
'cause-
Oh, the
Yeah,
notes. The notes of perfect fucking paperwork here.
Yeah, perfect penmanship. We're all jealous of Slur's amazing writing ability.
So in summary, young Padawan runs for his life, falls down a shaft, meets this Hutt who is starting a band.
He's
They
in a
form a
band.
relationship because they like music. Cut, and they're in the band. They got a droid and a 3-bodied demon thing. Boba is trying to capture the Hutt for execution because he ran away. The band runs away. Boba catches them. They bring him back. The band's like, well, we've got to bring him back. All right, well, let's see if they'll let us do a song. They let them do a song. They do the song. They don't execute the Hutt. All is well.
How good is the episode? This episode has not been good, like, at all.
No, this episode's great.
Somebody in chat just went like, how good is the episode so far? It's like,
How good?
none.
Shit. And this is one of the least intrusive ones of the lot.
This one's amazing. Oh, shit.
One
I
of. It's
think-
like, there's this one which is like, it's shit, but in a way that doesn't really, like, ruin much.
It's
Just-
so.
It's a really weirdly drawn fan thing.
I
Then you
guess,
have other things in the visions which, and this is kind of my sum up for a lot of the episodes, is that it's just some anime studios portfolio fodder, and they recolored the swords.
Right.
Yeah, this
Like-
is just a resume or a CV, as we call it in the UK. It's just a resume for anime studios to be like, well, I did this for
thing
Star
for-
Wars.
I,
Look at
would-
this.
I guess-
I made a Star Wars fucking.
I
thing.
guess
I
you
made
could throw
a
this in
Star
front of
Wars.
I guess you could throw this in front of like a toddler and they wouldn't care. But like any
Well, yeah.
any adult that's in the background, like we'll say like working on their laptop while the kid's being entertained, they'd see
well,
this
yeah.
and be like, this subject material is actually like insanely dark, and Disney's just trying to put a wall over these kids' eyes.
Well, it's so fucking jarring, especially from episode 1 to this.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like super serious fucking like
Like black and
Sith
white,
assassin fucking
two
monster
Siths
man
going
and
at
then-
it.
And then now it's like, oh look, Jabba, Bubba,
Hey,
they like
Disney
listen to this
Channel.
music.
There's actually like another one that's like very child oriented,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's not even
super.
as bad as this one, like on the
Oh.
surface, because this one is just like, it's weirdly dark as a thing to pick to do in this style. Whereas the other one, it's very much like a child-friendly story, so the art
Yeah.
style doesn't seem as fucking off. Also, there are no strippers, which helps.
Eh,
Unless that Hoover bot was like
it's
really
just
getting down on
subjective.
Fridays.
It's very subjective.
No, that's what the Inquisitor was gonna do. This Inquisitor was just gonna start stripping.
Yeah.
Oh, the one who got given the gift of a mouth by the force-wielding robot?
Listen, we'll
Well,
get there.
We'll get
We'll
there.
get there. We will, as a matter of fact, we will
We're gonna-
fucking get there.
As a matter of fact, the one
We,
that comes
however,
next,
have something way bigger to tackle.
And
the one that comes next
it's
is
time, isn't it?
It's
The
time.
requires a lot more
twins!
attention.
You happen to get here right on time.
I was dreading this.
Of
Of course
they
you
have.
fucking have.
Of course, of course, it's that one. Of course, it's episode 3. Oh,
It's so inspiring and
so
fun,
pretty,
and
I
it's
love it.
big.
It's so cool.
love the animation.
And it's really good that robot wore like a bubble helmet into the vacuum of space because you know you can't
No.
breathe out there, right?
We'll get there.
we'll get there as like
Get to it eventually.
All right.
and this was made by Studio Trigger apparently.
Yeah, Trigger.
Yeah,
yeah.
you can totally tell that this is fucking the Gurren Lagann, folks.
Yeah, like
It's
the
so
animation
focused.
style is fine. It's just everything that happens.
So we open on a classic opening in Star Wars, the reveal
A
of the
Star
Star
Destroyer.
Destroyer.
But
Then
then-
wait, what is that? What?
Oh no, it's a
What?
Siamese
Chill.
destroyer.
It's a
It's not a
conjoined
Siamese.
twin. It's a
It's a
conjoined twin.
Gemini.
the-
Oh my god, like what is the point in having two corridors right next to each other like that? That's such weird
I'm-
design.
I'm
Just
glad
knock
you
down that
asked.
wall.
It just knocked down the Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, just knock down the fucking wall.
I believe it's literally called the Gemini Star Destroyer.
It's called the
isn't it?
Gemini.
Yes,
Star-
it is.
it's a Gemini.
Yeah.
Gemini class Star Destroyer, which
So it's
is
about the twins.
it's so subtle, you guys.
It's so subtle.
You
we
might
got-
not have gotten this, but Gemini means twins.
What?
So we got
I
Darth Vader.
don't know what you're talking about.
we got
What you're saying
discount.
is this is insanely
What's
deep.
the symbology there?
Discount.
Oh my
Darth
god,
Vader.
hold on. Can we talk about
Also,
those
did
doors?
those stormtroopers look like they were wearing like Freddie Mercury pants to you?
Yes,
from the
they
back?
were.
Listen, don't judge him.
Also, can we talk
Right,
about that
social.
fucking door? How it's got like those fucking giant ass holes that if you just misstep just a little bit, you're just gonna fucking tumble like a good like fucking few feet.
Listen, the Empire doesn't care about safety, okay? They
Yeah,
like
because none of that
fucking-
shit has
like-
railings.
There's no railings, no safety notices. Like it's an ocean nightmare.
God, the Empire.
The rebels weren't strong enough to defeat the Empire, but OSHA shut those motherfuckers down.
That's what the Death Star plans actually were. It was all the list of OSHA complaints. R2 was supposed to go to Tatooine's OSHA center.
No, no. None of it
Also,
makes
bottomless
sense, which
pit.
is
It
why
wouldn't be a fucking
all
s-
makes sense.
It wouldn't be a fucking Star Wars thing without a bottomless pit.
Has to be a bottomless
Well,
pit.
this
So we have
just
our
to
In this
hold it.
not bottomless
mysterious
spaceship, but all right.
character.
Yeah,
grabbing
where
a
is that
crystal.
space? Is this like lengthways across the thing with its own artificial
It-
gravity,
it-
or is
it
this
have-
like meant to be just like
It'd have to be.
where is it?
Don't you understand?
Nowhere else on a Star Destroyer is that thick.
Don't you understand? This guy has to yank out the Zerg central power source. He's already crossed the bridge.
Oh, no.
Oh, you can see his eye. You can see the
Yeah.
fucking eye past the helmet.
Yeah, and
Oh.
it's blue for light
Oh
side.
my god. Oh yeah, the massive exposition dump. The moment arrives.
Oh
Only
yeah, where
your
this
brother could
droid
get in there
tells
with
her
the chair
all of her
turns.
own life story.
Yes.
I watched
That's
you
my
grow.
He
first
tells
note, by the
her her brother's name. Your brother, Kare.
Car, hey.
As if it's like, yeah, thanks, I didn't know what my brother's name was.
Yes. We'll bring order to the galaxy as we were literally just fucking like forged from the fucking dark side because they hold on, let's see if I can get a frame. They get so they're in the
Are these some
armor.
of those failed snow clones?
Oh no.
Why not?
Palpatine's behind it.
Palpatine's behind it all.
So
Somehow Gemini has returned.
they were
Somehow twins were allowed to exist.
So I guess they're
Twins. Secrets only the Sith knew.
so there they are.
Wait,
as,
Luke and Leia are
embers.
twins. Oh shit!
Fuck,
Twins
it's all
created
connected.
through the power of the
damn it.
dark side.
It's like hip hop music. It rhymes.
So what? So they're artificially
Slam poetry, it rhymes.
So what was it that PSP Battlefront game about the two clone Jedi people?
The PSP
What?
one? What?
What are you
Yeah,
talking
it was
about?
there was a PSP Battlefront game. I think it was
Well,
called
no
like
one cares
Elite
about
Squadron.
PSP, so
Well,
The only one I played was Renegade Squadron, but it wasn't just about fucking twins.
yeah, there was one that came out after it that was literally, hey, the Kaminoans fucking took clones of a fucking Jedi, and then later the clones become both Sith and Jedi. And it's
And
like, oh,
to do it, or nobody commissioned them or anything. They just like they sent off their clone army, and they're like, "Well, what the fuck do we do now?" It's like, you want
Which
to
is
clone something else?
strange because it kind of contradicts what we've learned about them, where they're actually fucking like super capitalists and they work pretty much only for money. They don't do shit for free. But whatever.
did it for the funsies.
Depends
Don't you
how big
understand?
your pocketbook is.
The final adjustments to the hyper cannon. Oh yeah, they described the whole process like, all right, so the kyber crystals gonna fucking go through your armor, then into the gun. It's like, why do you need our armor?
Which is already retarded because like it's clearly already hooked up to the ship's power grid because that's what's keeping it contained. Why put it in armor? Why not just use it to power the gun? Since that's the end goal is to power a gun.
So you can tell who got the better armor, actually, because that's the
You
brothers.
could already. That's the thing. I
armor.
noticed the
That's
fucking. I was like, oh, this is the goddamn one with the General Grievous bitch. Because I saw the fucking like little 4 floaty thingies. I was like, oh no.
Oh, yeah. But no, like she has 6 arms. It's like Grievous.
No,
but
hold
more.
on. But then she's got the
So-
ones in her feet too. She's Nyax. Don't you
Well-
understand, Slur?
So their new Death Star 2.0 that destroys star systems. So it goes through the crystal that's in the control core that passes through both of their dark armors, which passes through another area of the ship, which goes through another area which fires a laser.
You see, the reason for all this is that Palpatine was a hack. See, he just put planet-destroying lasers on a really big ship, and then he
Yeah,
put
space
thousands
station.
of them on much smaller ships. No. That's not the way. The way is you get 2 ships, you put them together, and you fire the beam through 2 similar-looking fucking people, and then through the gun, and then at the planet, and that's when you're really cooking with mustard.
Hold on, somebody
Because it
put in the
adds
ch-
just so much
Well-
to an already
yeah, if
planet-destroying
there's-
design.
If there are more steps to it, that means it's going to create more power.
Somebody
Okay.
put in the chat. Somebody put in the chat. If Palpatine is all the Sith, is any Sith appearance a Palpatine cameo?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
get to that.
Yeah, we'll get there. But
So,
yeah,
like-
this is needlessly like not complex, but like
Convoluted.
convoluted. Like just way too many steps for just
So yeah,
destroying
destroying a
It's
planet,
It's definitely
destroying a
something.
planet,
Which is
or
something they could
resistant-
already fucking
Just,
do.
just like
That's
the
killer.
diagram like animation is so funny because it keeps panning out for more steps, and it's just like first it goes through the crystal, then it goes through both of our dark armors, then it goes through a cylinder, and then it goes down the front of the ship, and then it fires.
Who the fucking designed this? Wallace and Gromit? What the fuck is
Well,
going on here?
well, it's these two
Probably.
chuckle fuck twins. Like
Don't you understand? They're twins.
it's two the symbolism.
Can we talk about how like ridiculous that is? By the way, of destroying a planet versus an entire star system.
Yeah, it's a big difference between the two.
I mean, if you took just a Death Star laser and fired it into a sun, I'm pretty sure
I-
you'd fuck up the orbital range of all the planets around
I
it.
thought about that too. It makes it seem like the blast is just gonna like shotgun like Starkiller Base or something.
Or you just like you build like the Starkiller base and you just eat the sun. And instead of actually firing it, you just move it to the next sun. Move around the galaxy like fucking Pac-Man.
There's no need for the moment I was born. I was prepared to sacrifice everything to the dark side. It's like, oh, so you're an edgy bitch.
And not a very good Sith, because a Sith only ever looks out for their self-interest. So they're
Mhm.
not a Sith, they're a simp.
Oh no. Some consider a fate worse than death.
So the hyper cannon is ready to fire, but
But
shocking turn of events.
fucking Hal from Malcolm in the Middle speed walking ass looking suits. What the fuck?
Power
There's
source.
no Imperial uniform looks like that.
Power source is missing, but who could have? I mean, we just saw it. but,
Only
like,
you and your
But yeah,
brother.
and you can actually
Also,
look across
yeah!
and see the window to his office. And then he
Oh.
has it on. Whoa, how fucking redundant is that?
And he's
Also-
like, only your,
He's like,
only you
hold
and
on,
your
I'll
brother-
just look out the window to see the thing that you're holding right in front of me.
Hold
One
on.
of these things is completely unnecessary.
Then
Only you and your
just-
brother can access this thing. Oh, if only it wasn't your brother, who could it have possibly
Yeah, I love how they
been?
set that up. It's just like
Then-
only me and my brother can access this thing. Someone has accessed it and taken away the power source. Who could have
could-
done
Could it
this?
be
My
So-
brother? Who?
Hold
It's
on.
a fucking
Look over.
Star Wars Blues Clues?
Hold on. Not only that, after they find out that he's just walking, he should be
He's just
fucking
walking,
sprinting.
strolling.
He's like, oh fuck, I've done the thing. It's only a matter of
Well,
moments till they find
well,
me.
Yeah, well, as it was shown, like 50 alarm bells ring off. Like, holy shit, the power cord's gone. Let's go down there. And he's just like, yep, this is fine. Everything's
Dude,
gonna be fine. He says,
Yeah,
that.
everything's gonna be
The subtitles
fine.
there.
Do do
Everything's
do
gonna
do
be
do.
fine. I'm just taking
Hard
the power
duo.
We
cord.
missed something actually.
I'm
One of
just
my
taking
notes.
away the power source to destroy
Oh.
Star System.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just take the battery out of the entire ship, lads. Don't worry about it. I'll be back.
It's
You
fine.
want out McDonald's?
Pop into the shop.
I love how
Yeah,
you can
pop to
just.
Tesco with the battery for our entire existence.
I love
Do you
how
want
you can just hear Slurm's shit postiness in his notes. So, don't
That
worry,
wasn't
guys,
actually my note. My note was actually in her dialogue. She says like, "Our mission is to bring order, but the enemy are peace-loving fools." When to bring about order would be to bring about peace.
That's a good
So-
point.
She's very dedicated to a mission she clearly doesn't understand.
She
But the
is.
thing
Wait,
about
hold on. She's
the
Peacemaker.
Empire- Oh,
I-
yeah.
She loves
But
peace
the-
with all of her
but
heart. She doesn't care how
The
many
enemy
star
are
systems.
fools because they're peace-loving.
She doesn't care how
Not
many
because
star
they're in the way of
systems-
peace. It's like, we will destroy those peace-loving fools, when she's talking about the rebels.
Hey, don't listen. She doesn't care how many men, women, and star
She's so
systems she has
evil.
to destroy to achieve order and peace with those
Women and
peace-loving fools.
Men, women, and star systems.
Yeah. The door
Alright.
opens like,
Yeah,
oh,
stormtroopers. Yeah, they're like, stop, and he's like, nah.
I was like,
It's like,
Yeah.
return
nah,
the
I'm
power
cool.
core.
I'm cool guy.
I'm
cool guy.
Don't worry about
that's it.
us. And
No,
also,
I love. What
wait
makes
for
me
it.
laugh is
Oh, he
yeah,
stopped
but
the
like, what-
bolts.
yeah, but I love how they're surprised. Like, you work for two Dark Lords of the Sith. Why are you surprised at this?
Yeah, the whole
Like,
reason
sure,
so
it's
scared when he
impressive.
came out was because they knew this was what was going to happen.
Yeah, like, sure, it's impressive, but you should know this. They're capable of this. I mean, they're capable of a lot more, as we'll see later.
But I
But
mean,
but
yeah,
yeah, it's just
fucking
funny that
Dragon
they're
Ball.
like, yeah, it's funny that they like shoot him, he blocks it with the Force, and they're like, "What, Nani?"
Yeah. Oh yeah, in practically every episode of this fucking show, we're gonna get a moment of the stopping the fucking blaster
Oh,
bolts with the
it's-
Force.
Everyone
Because you
can
know
do it, but yeah,
the
we'll get
one
there.
thing that like fucking they tried to make Kylo like cool for, they had to get rid of that.
where did the stun lasers go, by the way?
Yeah, that's
Um,
weird. They
he-
didn't
He
go
stopped
anywhere.
them and then he just
Yeah,
deleted
he-
them.
Yeah, he flicked them away. You saw it clearly.
So
yeah,
Slur,
yeah.
did you pause to look at what's in this fucking hangar?
Oh yeah, references.
So we have an
I didn't
X-wing.
pause. It's just like I didn't even clock it at first, and then it was revealed. It's like, hang on, there's been a fucking X-wing in the hangar this whole
No, but
time,
look
and
at the-
nobody
look-
raised an
look at
alarm.
the-
What the
there's-
fuck?
hold- hold
Also,
on,
why
I
does he
will-
have one? Why didn't he just
Look
take
at
his
the
own
other
shit?
ships, Slur.
Hold on. So we have an X-wing, a Y-wing, which no one would know what that is, a TIE bomber, a TIE interceptor, a couple TIE fighters. That makes sense. An
and that's an
A-wing,
A-wing.
a V-wing,
What is with all these rebel ships? Why the fuck?
a V-wing, which is Clone Wars, and a Jedi interceptor, and a TIE
Oh
fighter.
yeah, that's not even a TIE. Hold on, did they just Google Star Wars ships and just assume they all belong to the same factions?
Yeah, that's what this really looks like.
and
because they're all in the same color palette.
and there's a B-wing, and here's a First Order transport ship. Star Wars. You know what
Jesus,
Star
I was-
Wars is, right?
I made a note because I was like, hang on, there's a fucking X-wing in there the whole time, but no, this is worse. This is so much worse.
I clapped when I saw it, except the Y-wing, because I don't know what that is.
So I clapped when I saw the X-wing. Then I was kind of confused, and then I saw the other ones, and then I was really confused. But I clapped anyway because yay,
Oh,
Star Wars! I recognize those ships. I know what those are.
Max brought up how did you not hear that ATST while both those ATSTs walking up?
Oh, they were in Batman stealth mode.
Those things are loud as fuck.
Don't you understand they were in stealth mode? They turned off the lights, so that clearly means it was okay.
Are you ready for the greatest line in Star
Oh
Wars
god,
history?
where are you planning on
hold on.
Where are you planning on going with that? To a
Yeah.
galaxy,
To a galaxy
far away.
That's not how this fucking works. All of Star Wars takes place in one galaxy, and here's the thing: I made a note of it in this episode, but it kind of kept fucking happening. Did you get the impression for a lot of the scripts for these episodes they're just playing Star Wars quote Mad Libs?
Yes, they are.
It's like everybody says punch it. Everybody says like I've got a bad feeling about this. It's so
Yeah.
fucking tedious.
Well, yes, because the creators, the anime creators, were like doing their story. Then they realized halfway through their productions, like, oh yeah, we're doing a Star Wars. This is related to a Star Wars. Like,
Yeah, literally, they just
let's
took
reference
something
let's
from their
reference a
portfolio
quote.
and shoved
let's
Star
like
Wars in.
let's just shoehorn it in there. Let's make it like, and this one, let's make it so fucking unnatural a thing to say because we put it in there because it's a reference to the opening crawl.
Someone just put in the chat a Y wing, where like
Y
instead of the
wing.
the WHY Y wing. It's like when we were playing Sins of a Solar Empire and Max named a star. He named a planet Y.
It wasn't even a planet. It was a
Is it
So
a
do
dead
you notice
asteroid?
he makes his
dead asteroid.
he makes his declaration here to the ground. He doesn't actually make it to her.
He's like, oh, why are you
Looking down.
looking down like that?
Yeah,
Brother, what are you doing?
Wait until you see it.
Oh
To a
god.
galaxy far,
I
far
hold on.
away.
I like imagine that Don't Be a Fool wasn't there. If she just was just staring at us like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
What did you say?
I'm sorry, my brother. Have you gotten brain damage? What the fuck?
Did you say to a galaxy? Do you mean a different galaxy? How far are you planning to go?
with a single X-wing. We got the. Oh, yeah, he takes off
Here
the
it comes.
mask, and he's got anime hair.
And girl eyes.
I
Girl
refuse.
eyes.
Oh,
he
Oh my
It's a
god, he's
Brandon
got a
also.
stripper uniform.
destroys his dark armor.
And he's not. I'm not going to the Empire.
Yeah, there
or
it
the-
is.
Oh, by the way, they now.
She's looking right over
She's
his
looking
head.
up. He's looking down.
How did they get closer? They got
Posing.
insanely closer, and neither of them moved.
They're not looking at each other. What the
Why are they
fuck?
standing like? Why are they standing like 10 inches
Yeah, why?
apart from each other?
This is so fucking weird. Also, I couldn't care about either one of them. You really don't care. This is so.
You never
fucking-
Oh,
understand.
yeah, and this is also explained at the end. Unlike most other things that happen.
Uh huh.
Oh, she's got
Oh, shit.
lightsabers.
Lightsabers.
Oh, the droid's now in an
Oh, it's
X-wing.
R-Duo. I thought it was
Yeah.
R2O.
No, it's R-Duo. Yeah, because they couldn't just fucking say R2. They couldn't just make that be a different R2 unit. Also, by the way, they're just like, oh shit.
Oh, she blocks the lasers and then destroys her own.
Like,
Her
kills
own entire
people.
backup team.
destroys her own walkers.
Keep firing. Well, all right, let me punch it.
Firing, asshole.
Punch it! Oh, this weird. that
was such a weird
What
shot.
the fuck was that?
That weird movement the X-wing did, like, kind of floated backwards, spun around.
Oh, thank God she protected the droid.
The clean
Easily
fucking like
replaceable,
perfect,
repairable droid.
the perfect fucking
That
circle.
needs air to
Oh, yeah,
breathe.
she used the sphere bubble defense thing.
Yeah, you know that force power that we've
You
seen
know.
in the movies.
I've
Yeah.
seen that before.
I've
Yeah,
seen.
I-
Oh god,
I clapped
this-
when I saw it.
Hold on, somebody put in the chat the N-word C3PO.
Oh,
Oh no.
He has the ability to say the N-word.
He has the N-word
Shit.
pass.
And he's got like the Sith dank red eyes.
He's too
for
dangerous to
secret-
be left alive.
Which means he's able to speak the Sith tongue. Oh no, he can
Oh,
say it.
no. Oh no!
All right, now it's gonna get.
Yeah, oh, it's
Yeah,
gonna
this
get
is where it
fucking
starts getting
wild.
really funky.
It's gonna get real fucking wild now.
Oh yeah,
So he's
I
off
lost
with the
my
power
shit. in
Oh,
this
you have a
one.
bad feeling about this?
Oh, he's a bad. Oh, what's
It's
happening?
not a tractor beam.
What?
Even though
It's
we told
Back
Anne.
in a
Oh, it's
second.
Anne.
It's
She's using the
her.
force. It's
She,
her.
it's like, okay, she's wearing a
At
space
this
suit.
point, I was actually fine because, really high-end Sith armor should be immune to the vacuum of space just
Yeah,
because of
yes.
the way they fight.
Darth
Sure.
Vader's suit is
Yeah,
immune
it's
to the
not-
vacuum of space. It's fine.
It's so not out of the realm possibility that they kind of work like astronaut suits. Like
Yes.
Yeah,
it's fine, but
That's fine. But
especially for a
but-
Sith, if you're someone
but-
strong enough to destroy a ship and you fight
Yeah, yeah.
on ships, maybe you should be able
Yeah.
to survive.
yeah, that's not the problem with this. But the
Yeah,
problem
that's
is that
definitely
if
the
you
problem
keep
with this.
playing,
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. You got to
so-
give it a second or two to destroy itself.
So she's using the force.
She's like, ah.
Straining, and this part.
Oh my!
She's
She's burning alive.
that's a really bad angle. Like obviously they wanted to like the cool. There's a cool shot, but like it looks like the X-wing is right there, and
It looks like it's
Yeah,
roasting
yeah.
It
her
looks like
alive.
she's deliberately burning
Yeah,
her own
there are-
face off.
yeah, like the jet like
face.
flames in the back are like burning her. Like they're that close. Look at that.
She's using the force.
Oh no!
Oh, and she's
destroying
pulling
the force.
specifically
found
the
the power
core. He grabs onto it.
So she's
Hold on.
pulling it through the ship. He could just
Wait,
use
hold
the
on.
force.
She's doing what now?
She's pulling
I love that-
specifically on the power core, not on the X-wing itself.
Yeah, she's pulling the power core.
Oh!
Yeah.
And
Oh,
here
he's
we
dead.
go.
So he's now dead.
Yeah,
Are you
and
sure?
The
Because it looks
X-wing
like
yeah,
he can breathe fine.
crashed.
Well, I mean, he's
Oh,
out.
I mean,
oh,
this looks
space.
like a perfectly survivable, breathable place to be with all the
Of course.
floating debris in the vacuum.
But what? No, I mean, oh,
Was
no,
his
you're right.
tongue out?
There he is.
Yeah.
He's standing there. Not bad. You can breathe
Yeah.
in space.
Not bad. You
Yeah,
can
I'm
suddenly
impressed.
know
Like,
how to
we're all
breathe.
fucking impressed. Holy shit.
So already, I mean, I say already, but now
Oh,
we're in the.
now the Kyber crystal.
The Kyber crystal. What is that?
What a
Kyber
beauty!
crystal.
Such power. Fuck.
The energy.
So, yeah, how powerful exactly are Kyber crystals again?
It
Do we know?
fluctuates.
Okay.
Is there any basis of comparison? Because I don't think there is.
No, there's none. The only time in a deleted scene of the fucking Clone Wars do we find out the power of one. Basically, and it doesn't get to deleted scene, so it already doesn't count. When a fucking blaster bolt hits a Kyber crystal, it fucking does that. Remember in Toy Story 2 when Buzz shoots his laser at that crystal thing and it goes through all of Zurg's little robot things? It does that.
Yeah.
It's basically the lightsaber itself is just generating a little thing through the crystal, which then creates the beam.
So, yeah, we know. Actually, yeah, you can answer the own question. We already know from all Star Wars content exactly how powerful a Kyber crystal is. It's powerful enough to power exactly one lightsaber, which makes everything that's
or-
about to happen absolutely ridiculous.
Or one Death Star if you get an absolute shit ton of them.
Well, this is one crystal that.
Well,
can-
yes.
that is
Hold
like
on, yes. This
Death-
like
Death Star 5.0 that can destroy
this-
star systems.
yeah, this tiny little Kyber crystal shouldn't be able to do jack and or shit other than power a lightsaber.
Oh well, it does more than power a lightsaber in this episode.
Well, see,
I won't let you
this
have
is
it.
why the Gemini Destroyer had to be designed the way it was, because you only need one Kyber crystal if you're powering it with the power of twins.
Oh wait, hold on. Now she's shooting lightning,
She's shooting lightning at it for some reason.
and now he's shooting lightning.
Oh, but it's blue
Oh my
lightning because he's a good
God.
guy.
He's a good guy, though.
Why is this lightning not immediately reflecting back
But,
at
like,
both of
it's-
them?
It's a Sith power from both of them, so
Yeah.
I mean, also Emperor's lightning is blue. So is he a good guy? Is Palpatine secretly based? Question mark.
Probably.
Didn't
Well,
you know
yeah.
that? Yes, because he's all the
So-
Sith, and he became
So,
and he
yeah,
took over
sorry.
Rey.
yeah, so this is like this shot of them like pulling at the crystal and then destroying it is not the only kind of visual reference we get for The Last Jedi.
Oh yeah.
No, it is not. But it does make
Ooh.
exactly as much sense.
Yeah, well, it makes it's worse, but we'll get there.
Oh, it shatters her
Oh,
helmet. So now she's
fuck.
breathing in space.
Now
Now
she's
she's
dead.
breathing in space.
Oh my god! How would that
Jesus
not?
Christ. Oh, what's oh no, something
Oh
happened.
no!
Oh, wait.
Wow,
What,
woo, woo.
what? Where are we now?
This is
We're in the past future of the present past future.
That jarring cut, that just pans to his face. She's just like, wait, what? What's happening? She's like, wait, what's
He's like,
happening?
I'm not
And
sure.
Yeah,
that-
the
that
audience
quick-
is like, "We're with you, sweetheart. We've no
And then that
fucking
quick-
clue."
We don't
And then
we
that
don't
quick
understand what's
pan.
going on.
and that quick panning shot to his face, like, yes, that's you. It's like, what?
Also, there's something I noticed. Why do they sound like they're from different countries?
Because they are. It's just that fucking
You
simple.
mean these twins created and raised from birth in the exact same environment to do the exact same job in the exact same ship to power the exact same gun? Were on different countries or planets or whatever?
Yes.
Makes sense.
Also, learning that she's gonna die and that her brother just tried to save her, which I don't even know why he would do that. If they were raised at the dark side, the brother would just be like, "All right, more power for me."
Not necessarily true. The dark side is all about like passion and pure emotion and just satisfying whatever urge you happen to be going through.
Yeah,
So you
that's-
can have like things like Anakin where, evil powered by love kind of shit.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily like evil. Yeah, like I said, it's just giving into your passions. So in a way, he is still like going with the Sith code of like.
Except his lightning is blue because he's going with the Sith
He's big-
code in a good
Yeah,
way.
because he's a good guy.
He's your friendly neighborhood Nazi.
I saw the lightning. He's a good guy.
We are twins born of the dark side of the Force. They're trying. Like, I don't know if they're being, like, somehow over dramatic for what is Star Wars, but I'm just looking at this shit. It's
What?
like, okay, this is just shit.
I'll be back in a second, alright?
Yeah.
Its power will completely engulf you. Oh, we'll wait a minute for Sawyer to come back. This is because we got a great moment coming up.
Oh yeah, we
So
had one of
they-
the best moments
So
ever.
they're trying to pull the crystal to either of them. Then they suddenly shoot lightning. They both shoot lightning at the crystal for some reason. Then it breaks the crystal, and this gives them a vision of, for some reason, of the future that she will die because the crystal will,
Kill her.
for some
Will
reason,
overwhelm her body.
yeah, overwhelm her. It'll fuse
She'll
into her.
She'll
She'll
fuse
fuse
into
with
the
the
big
crystal.
gay.
Yes, and she'll become like mega ultra final
Chicken.
form chicken. Yeah. Yeah. Sith Lord chicken mega ultra cosmic power. Yeah. But piece of it broke off. She has like most of it, and he's got like a tiny piece.
Remember when Star Wars used to make sense?
No.
You can hear sound in space in Star Wars because it's full of breathable air. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Because we can hear things.
It's full
Well,
of breathable air. I love that.
breathable air.
So space isn't even space. It's just
Shut
another
up.
layer of
as,
just air.
as opposed to non-breathable air.
Yeah, of course.
She would become a massive flaggot. Chat is being active today.
Hell yeah. Let's recover
Good.
on the hot topics.
We're covering Star
How
Wars,
does-
baby.
How does gravity work in the Star Wars universe? Good one.
Gravity. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Gravity, I hardly know her. I'll see myself out. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You should be fucking sorry.
Hmm.
No
It's not even the worst of this episode.
No, yeah, we're getting
Oh my
there.
God, dude.
We-
Like I had no idea it would get this much, so much worse.
Alright, I'm back.
Good. I'm just
Yay! Alright, so
Now we get more Star Wars. Isn't that great?
More.
Aren't you
Star
excited?
Wars.
Oh no. I'll prove you wrong. Don't worry. Just watch.
Don't believe it, just watch.
She just stabs herself. Oh!
She doesn't stab herself, okay? Come on, let's be fair.
She puts it in
stabs
her
Yeah.
dark armor.
And awakens Darth Ock.
Oh, and now
Hello-
she is
Hello,
General
Peter.
Kenobi.
I still prefer Darth
Oh.
Ock. I was really proud of that when I came up when I picked my notes.
Fucking lightsaber whips that like
No,
100
Yeah.
feet long.
I'm
There's
sorry.
just so
this-
much about this that's fucking wrong.
Oh yeah, why does the lightsaber like eject the current crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a fucking cartridge. They're not meant to be replaceable, lads.
No, but it's the bad crystal. Now it's the good crystal. See, if you pay
Oh.
attention to the subtle
Oh, no.
abilities of all of
Nani? Oh, he's good.
Oh,
not
he's
the
got
whips.
good lightsaber. He's
Good
all-
blue, he's good.
Oh, and he
It's
broke
true.
it.
He broke
His true
the,
powers taken
Yeah,
off.
He
the
broke
lightsaber.
the thing made of light.
yeah, with his own light.
And then he turns the. Oh yeah,
Whoa.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
Kenobi-san.
Nani?
Oh, and also like extends.
Oh,
the
somehow
blade.
gets
yeah,
longer.
Oh, yeah, it fucking like.
Oh, and also
expands,
heal lightsaber.
and then the
She-
heel.
Slur, you cannot convince me otherwise. She is nice.
No, yeah, this is Nyax. This is
dumb.
this is the Nyax we got.
This is.
Can we get-
Nyax? Nice.
Mom, can we get Lord Nyax? We have Lord Nyax at home.
Nyax at home.
Nyax at home.
Well, to be fair, this is a lot nicer looking than Nyax.
You take that back.
I will never.
So they're just
Bruh, she's
throwing.
not even hermetically sealed.
They're just throwing all this wild shit at us at once. So so he's surely dead. He gets like
Oh,
blown.
this is the actually, hold on. This is when it gets even worse.
So
Oh yeah,
there's
somehow
Anne,
the
she's
X-wing.
getting
Somehow
fucked
the
up.
X-wing, you know, the spaceship that like tumbled onto the fucking Star Destroyer.
And she
Yeah,
Oh no, yeah, it's
destroyed.
fine.
But
And
the
it's going
droid
to
light
continue
flew
to be
away.
fine. That one X-wing, by the way, is fucking invincible.
Mm-hmm.
Her
That's
armor's
fucking-
overloading. She can't control the power. She's going
It's
Super
just
Don't
Saiyan.
destroy that
Sundowner.
thing. It'll kill her.
So the plan, it would take a massive amount of power to like stop this power.
What am I not
I
strong
guess.
enough? Wait
But
for
not
it.
strong enough. Well,
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Beep, beep,
The
beep, beep, beep.
hyperdrive, baby.
the hyperdrive.
Nani?
So
Hold on. So
This man?
we had to stop. We had to stop. We were like, no.
Oh yeah. It's like this is
So-
even in ways this is actually worse because this isn't even just the hyperdrive RAM. This is a hyperdrive by.
Yeah. They're like,
Hyperdrive.
if we use the ship's propulsion system, it might. You're like, no.
No, I was like yelling no as we were watching this shit. I was like, no fucking
It's like
way.
the JonTron meme. Like, no. You don't know what you're doing. Stop. Stop.
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
I'm fine with the hyperdrive move. However, what happens here is what happens at the end is fucking.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
hold on.
why is he
All of it
acting
is
like-
broken stuff
Rainbow
because
blade.
that is
pay attention to
lightsaber.
how long the blade is and what it
Turns-
cuts and doesn't cut.
His lightsaber turns into a giant fuck off rainbow thing that's like 100 feet long and slashes through the entire
Yeah, he went Super
Star
Saiyan Jedi.
Destroyer.
Yeah, Super Saiyan Jedi.
And
they're
it
not even
stops
that,
like she's like,
She's
oh.
like, no, screaming stops.
and
She's
What?
screaming.
But the length of the saber that he's using, just watch it like magically only be long enough to just about touch the crystal, but still long enough to completely bisect.
You're free
the
to
fucking
choose
ship.
your own destiny. Punch it.
Punch it, Chewie.
Yeah,
so he punches it. And
he's got a
does.
bad feeling. No try, only
And
do.
she's like,
Punch it,
"Whoa."
galaxy far away.
Oh, and he kills.
And yeah,
his-
there it is.
Think.
That's how long the thing is.
Yeah.
So it only just cuts that and reveals her
just
cleavage.
that
Well,
top,
no,
yeah,
but
nice.
no.
And then it's
It-
immediately long enough again to go through the whole ship.
Yeah, I was about to say it's shortened before that, so we could get that shot.
Hold
And then,
on.
Yeah, it's back at the fucking. thing.
And then
And
it
then after
does the
that,
fucking
he
holdo
fucking-
maneuver.
Holdo maneuvers.
now she has less
Yeah.
clothes, so she has
Yeah.
less reason to.
And
breathe in
floating through the
fucking
middle of
space.
space. But
In
then,
all of that
how
debris.
could she
It's like, she's
possibly
a-
survive this?
That
Oh,
is a
it's a
blender she's in right now. Oh,
So-
look, thank God the
Oh, look.
robot's wearing a helmet.
It's a good thing that droid
why
is
is the
wearing an air
droid
bubble.
wearing a helmet?
Why is the droid wearing a helmet?
It's a good thing he's wearing an air
Because
bubble.
you can't
so he can
survive in the
breathe.
vacuum of space without a helmet, silly.
Oh, that
obviously.
makes sense. Okay.
Oh, gee, you think? And only if the certain character that actually needed oxygen was wearing a helmet.
So that
It's so dumb.
Titanic
It's-
clusterfuck of events, like all cascading on us at once.
So, I have something to ask to I have a question for Disney.
wanna-
Why?
I also want to say the hyperspace kamikaze also like evaporated like the entire fleet behind the fucking supremacy.
Yeah, because the debris was moving so fast because it had just been hit by something at fucking hyperspeed.
Yeah, so this bitch just got hit by something at hyperspeed, and she's
Yeah.
just fine.
But no, she's fine.
Yeah,
She
she's
should be
dark-
paid.
Crystal broke her.
The dark armor took the hit. That's why she's naked now. It's just like Kill la Kill. You lose all your powers and you lose all your clothes.
So hold on a
Hell
second.
yeah.
Can we just fucking bring up why Disney? Why the fuck do you keep thinking the holdo maneuver is a good idea? You keep like going back and forth on whether or not it's a great thing in writing or like if it absolutely destroys the universe. Because you have J.J.
well, you keep
Abrams.
looking at it
hold-
from
hold
right
on.
perspective, and they're not.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're actually trying to look at this on how to make like a solid story. They don't give a shit. It's like how they
Yeah,
keep
no.
making fucking Mary Sue's or Gary Stu's. They don't see that as a bad thing.
Well, for them, the Halter maneuver was visually spectacular. That's all it needed to be. So for them, it's a rousing success.
Also, so not only did she survive that, with thanks to droid that has helmet, we also hold on. I'm just gonna fast forward like a few seconds. Guess where our main protagonist guy ends up?
Somewhere.
Reference.
Oh, you mean the only planet in the universe?
Yeah, the only planet in the
Yeah,
universe that only
Jakku.
50 somethings would know.
Yeah, Jakku.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that they tell us it's on the outer rim, so we don't accidentally think it's in the center of the entire fucking system.
I also love that
Because
he's totally
everybody
fine.
comes here.
He's totally fine. He took that fucking
Yeah.
took that hyperspeed kamikaze like
We-
a like a
Like
champ.
a champ.
We
yeah.
did.
Holdo's
we
a
did it.
stupid little bitch who couldn't handle it. She couldn't. She
Oh
wasn't
god, that
powerful.
ending line, The reason why we were created, that fucking annoyed me. Because, like, he already knows the reason they were created. His whole entire thing for this episode has been rebelling against that and finding your own destiny. So he already knew his purpose. He's actively rebelling against it.
You can go.
Why she and I were created.
Yeah, you know the reason. You don't like the reason, or you don't like what the reason would have cost you, so you fucking left.
Yeah, she's alive somehow.
Yeah, somehow the twin survived.
Somehow.
I can
her
feel
twin
it.
survived.
And Binary Sunset, because remember
Fucking-
Star Wars?
Twins.
I clapped when I saw the Star Wars. I clapped when he said he had a bad feeling. I clapped when they said no, try, only do. I clapped when they said punch it. I clapped when he said galaxy far away. Just
I-
fucking endless key
I
jangling.
clapped when he breathed in space.
Yeah. I clapped when the droid remembered to wear a helmet. Safety
Yeah,
is
it's a
important.
good thing. I'm glad he's safe.
Is that what we're cosplaying for Halloween? Slur's gonna be the droid that wears the helmet.
Droid with an air bubble. Yeah.
Put the adoring fan's hair on top of the bubble.
Oh,
After all, she's my twin sister.
yeah.
Ugh.
No.
Oh
You
god.
you could just say sister. Or not.
Does it
say
really
anything.
linger on that? Okay. Inspired by Star Wars, created by George Lucas. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this wasn't inspired by Star Wars. This took Star Wars and shot it in the back of the head behind a fucking shed. Jesus Christ.
It was inspired by a very specific film from Star Wars.
Yeah, why didn't it just say inspired by The Last Jedi? Just fucking say that.
They keep saying inspired. They should just say like contains visual elements of.
References to.
May or may
Yeah,
not be.
literally.
Star
That's what
Wars.
it is.
Yeah. All right.
Oh god, episode 4. Hold
Now,
on.
after that, like insane clusterfuck, we kind of
So-
like go to a very, very
So
which one was
simplistic, mellow.
Village Bride.
Oh yeah, I
the-
didn't actually
oh.
hate this one.
Yeah,
The
Village Bride
vagina.
was fine.
Fine.
The only problem I really had with it was Jedi Lady has a lot of off-screen no jutsu where she's just standing there doing nothing.
Yeah, and then there's that thing at the end where the
the
sniper guy
heels.
just kind of stands up into oncoming fire and nothing.
Yeah, I
touches him.
pointed that one out. I
We'll
was like,
get there.
he's just chilling. He's like, oh yeah, you're shooting at me.
And
That's
then
convenient.
we'll show the audience the heel thing. Like that was fucking stupid. But other than that, in terms of concept of like, oh, it's once again another story during the Purge of a Jedi trying to just either figure out how to do the right thing or to just remain passive because I don't know, their entire fucking order was fucking annihilated.
So
We get
on a ancient foresty planet. This guy is like.
Why do you
what-
keep saying
what-
foresty planet? You know it's Japan. All of the planets are Japan now.
All
Well,
of
yeah,
the
everywhere's Japan. That's true.
The Great Nippon.
Can we actually talk about that for a
Yeah.
second?
No.
They just keep trying to make all these like. Yes, it's understandable how in different star systems there would be like a multitude of cultures across the galaxy, but
No,
a lot
only
of them
one. It's
just
Japan.
keep turning into Japan.
Yeah, and see, people keep excusing this by saying, like, well, actually, did you know that Star Wars was originally inspired by Japanese? Like, shut
And
the
it's
fuck
like-
up.
yeah, it's like,
Inspired
no.
by.
Yeah,
Like, it
no.
took some very, like, thematic elements, and then it just did its own thing with them. It didn't literally just make feudal
Yeah.
Japan 100 times and copy-paste across the galaxy.
Yeah, it's like
Thank-
we know they were in the Jedi were inspired by samurai. You're taking it literally.
Yeah,
Yeah, now
you're
the
trying-
Jedi just are samurai. They're not even Jedi
Yeah, they
anymore.
are. Yeah,
well,
they're not-
like I could buy the fact that like I mean I kind of like let it slide though because it is told from Japanese people and it's the whole thing. It's like, oh, why are all fucking like
Well, hold on. The original is made by Americans. If Americans can imagine a culture other than their own in fiction, why can't Japanese people?
okay, fair enough. And America and fucking Japanese culture do like fucking emulate Americans in a lot of ways too.
yeah.
That's why
But
everybody's like, oh, why are all these Japanese people look white?
It's like they were given a blank canvas within an intellectual property, within an established universe. All these alien races, all these funky looking cities and planets and all of this. Nah, we'll just use whatever we already had in our portfolio and we'll make the swords glow. Won't even change them to look like lightsabers.
It's why it's when episode 3 came out, like when we were watching it, I mean, I think I was having a chat with Ninja and I asked him like, does it give off what if vibes? You were given a blank check and you somehow still fucked it up. For something like episode 3, I get heavy
What
what
if-
if vibes.
I wouldn't say it fucked it up. Like you could say that I'll buy that they're poor stories, but the what if is like damaging the characters.
Well, that's why I say
For the
just
most part.
specifically for what if. I mean specifically for episode 3. You had the blank check
If
of
What
that
If
and
had made its own characters and fucked up like established lore shit within those own characters' stories, it would be more similar. What If is worse because it's just playing around with characters we already know.
that's true.
It's like,
Like
and the premise of every episode is what if nobody actually acted like themselves?
what if Thanos just became a good guy just because somebody
What
went,
if
"Hey,
Thanos just
stop
was
it.
like, just stop it. And
Stop.
He was like, oh, real shit.
Stop it, get some help. Reconcile with your daughter." Okay. Hey daughter that I've spent like 18 years torturing and replacing your robotic parts every time your sister kicked your ass.
Wait, who's her sister?
Gamora.
What?
That's no, because
She
remember,
Yeah, but
No.
who's Gamora?
I don't know if you're trying to gaslight me or if you're
I'm not
actually trying-
gaslighting you. I'm saying she doesn't exist in that fucking universe, despite fucking Nebula and her being sisters. She's not actually part of that fucking like canon fucking bullshit.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no
So you're like-
allusion
so you're
to
like-
Gamora
So
whatsoever
like,
in
so
that
you're
whole
saying,
thing.
so it's like, oh, remember how you beat your sister? I was like, who's your sister? Because that person doesn't exist.
It's really weird how somehow that Gamora just doesn't fucking exist in that universe. It's like, weird.
Yep, very weird. It's almost as if they don't
So-
give a shit.
Well, see, if
So-
you introduce Gamora, you have to address the fact that he was willing to sacrifice her for the Soul Stone because his
He loved-
mission was that important.
but he also
Almost like
loved-
you couldn't talk him out of it with a convincing fucking argument.
Yeah, I was about to say. Also, he loved her. That's why, like, that hurts for him. It's the only thing he loves. Besides murder, I guess.
Oh yeah, she's wearing her like Ling Kuei helmet, like the mask.
Yeah, she's
So
literally.
it's the
Yeah, the
Jedi
mask that makes her
hiding from the
infinitely
Empire.
more noticeable.
Yeah.
Now we got fucking
Why are
Brown
you-
Deku fucking carrying.
Why you wearing that mask? You don't need to breathe in space.
Yeah. Oh, Slur, you missed a bunch of memes that we put in the pub of the server. Like this guy at certain angles just looks like a Brown Deku.
Yeah, like it's not
Kinda
it's not
does,
as
yeah.
it's not as prevalent here, but like during the fucking like quote unquote wedding ritual, I don't know, I guess.
That wasn't. That looked like it was supposed to be a wedding, but really it was just like a going away party, wasn't it?
It was like
yeah,
a
it was.
But
like a
it's called like the
reception.
village bride. Like so I
Yeah,
thought
but
that was a
she's
whole
the-
wedding ceremony.
Well, what we're about
whole-ass
to,
wedding.
well, what we're leading up to now is they're doing their little wedding ceremony,
Mhm.
where they molest the Rock and then they get visions.
And absorb
They
its
get
memories.
they get Star Wars visions, ignites lightsaber.
Whoa!
Ah!
That's what the subtitles say. It goes
Yeah, it
Star
is.
Wars visions, ignites lightsaber.
You mean ignite space station size lightsaber?
No,
Yeah.
no,
So,
it's
yeah.
lightsabers.
So we get a pretty padded like setup here where this guy's carrying his bride to the Rock
slash sister slash whatever.
sister.
Slash
Yeah, it's
son.
a very small.
What's
it's
with
a very
that hair,
small
by the
village.
way? That with the fucking horns.
Yeah, no, it's so stupid.
Yeah, I thought she had horns,
Yeah, I
but it
thought
turns
she had
out it's like just
horns,
a weird
like-
headdress thing.
Yeah, she's like a fucking Deveronian or something. Nope, she's just got fucking hair horns.
Yeah, this is this plant's version of goth. Is horny.
Oh
Not
no!
a phase, Dad.
It's, it's not a phase, Magina.
Vagina.
Cabbage Boy is just there. It's like he volunteered to carry her up because he just needed to get himself like a big horn fucking tiefling GF.
Hell yeah.
Big titty cow GF.
Kid
So they're
titty
traveling to the top of the mountain to
What is
activate
that
this
cow
rock.
thing? What is that from? I see
What?
cosplays of it all the time, but I never actually know what the fuck the cowgirl's from.
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
No, I was asking what is that cowgirl from? What show?
Oh, not Demon Slayer. Fucking Goblin Slayer.
Is it from Goblin Slayer?
Because
No,
you said
shit.
cowgirl, and there is a cowgirl in Goblin
Well, there's
Slayer.
a farmer girl with big old titties in Goblin Slayer, but she doesn't dress like a cow.
Yeah, but there's like actually like a cowgirl. Like I've seen cosplays of her, and it's the cosplays are.
I think I know the kind of cosplay you're on about. I don't know if it's an actual character.
like black tank top, weird hat with horns.
Hey guys, didn't you know anime is
Speaking of horns.
good? So, I'm looking at the chat again. It's like, but guys, anime good. Anime good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of anime is
Yeah.
shit.
I've seen Boku no Pico. It's all great.
It's,
Yeah, it
it's
only
all
gets worse from there.
It's only fantastic from there on out.
I mean, yeah, anime good. This, no.
No, but this is anime. It's an anime. Why aren't you clapping?
I'm gonna clap my head on the desk.
What, you're gonna do
Yeah,
a
you
Black
remember
Widow?
when people would like bitch about Avatar because like technically it's not anime because it wasn't made in
You
Japan.
mean because it was animated in Korea?
I think that's just going to be extended now. Is like because this wasn't made for Japan, it was just made in Japan.
For Japan by us.
Yeah.
All right,
like with-
so
Because
now
I guarantee no one in Japan
And-
actually gives a fuck about this.
They might.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know.
Oh yeah, this
How
fucking
into
weird
Star
super
Wars.
bubble shit.
Yeah,
I don't
now
know
you
how
can
into
see the
Star Wars
land.
Japan are.
The land's memories, the
Oh, yes.
vagina.
The Magina, which is, I guess, different, like separate to the Force. It's just relative. It's just relevant to this planet, like this, the law of this, like nature planet.
It's totally not
vagina.
the force. It's just
The
this
Magina.
weird. It's
Yeah.
just this weird force.
It's
that-
a weird hippie Mother Nature vegan bullshit
Force.
knockoff of the Force.
I mean, oh wait, it's not the force though, but it's not the force.
It's not the Force. I mean, it's
But-
like it's a
It's
force
basically the
that
Force,
you
but it's not the
feel
Force.
like life forms and the world around you, but it's not the Force.
I accidentally I made a joke while she's like dropping the rock. She just drops it on her foot. Ow! Ow!
This was
She just kills one of the fish. Like, oh shit.
Now they're gonna fuck. Oh no, industrialization. It's so
Oh,
evil.
hold on.
Colonizer.
Hold on. So on the moving the goalpost, do you mean like other people are moving it, or that we're moving it? I'm a little confused. What's going on with that?
No.
Oh, it's because somebody said I love moving the goalpost for definitions. It's like, are we talking about other people moving it, or are you saying we're moving it?
What are we?
I think he's talking about like the thing I brought up where I said I wonder if people are going to start gatekeeping anime, the term, even harder now. Because for years it was always just like, well, if it's anime, it has to have been made in Japan. Otherwise, it's not. It's Korean animation, or it's an American studio outsourcing to Korea or whatever.
Well,
personally, I don't get protective over the term anime. It's like, this is anime. Avatar is anime.
I don't.
If it's made in Korea, it's also anime. It's like I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the Boondocks anime.
Literally, yes, it is anime. In fact, it's the only good Western anime.
Yeah.
I wasn't even gonna
Avatar.
say like I get that gatekeepy about it. I just do like the I used to. I don't think I really do it that much anymore because I don't really give a shit.
Well, yeah, because you
I used
realize
I used to.
The only thing that matters is if it's good.
Yeah, it's pointless of whether or not, because if it's good or not, it doesn't give a shit. I used to just be it's Japan and then not Japan, not like it's Korean. It's like, no, did it just come out of Japan? That's not anime. But now I just don't give a shit.
Except here's the thing. For years and years, you've been able to look at a still image from a show you've never seen and be able to decide instantly, hang on, that's anime or that's not anime. Just because it describes a style,
right?
Not a nationality. So yeah, this is anime. I'm just wondering if the whole conversation around it is going to tend to that tiresome argument again.
If it is, then fuck me. I really don't want to have that argument with people again. It's just stupid. They have a deep respect for nature, hence why I, for some reason, keep wearing a helmet instead of just breathing in the fresh air.
It's not a helmet. It's not a helmet, though, so don't worry about it.
Well, much like any sensible person in a hot country, he loves nature from behind a window.
So you're telling me that helmet is air conditioned?
I would hope so. The fucking thing's massive and explosive. Remember?
Well,
No, yeah, it's got a rocket on it.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
This guy is also, by the way, that previous shot is his arms were crossed. He's like, I'm sick of carrying this fucking bitch. I've been carrying you around all goddamn day. Get off of my back, literally.
Do you think during the journey, because you'd like to think that they've known each other many years, they're good friends, they care about each other, and they banter with each other, do you think when they walked along, he just shrugged his shoulders really hard and went, leg check, and just yeeted her out onto the ground?
No, Bride's not supposed to get her feet there. I would have done that too. This just shows how shitty people we are. Oh no, Earthquake! You just start vibrating, just shaking around.
He's not bad, but with my assistance, he could be the best.
Yeah, Twitter is full of that fucking that argument. It's like with other gems, like Star Wars is silly.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it doesn't need to make sense. Like, oh, fuck off. Yeah, people who say Star Wars doesn't need to make sense, they're fucking idiots.
Yeah, they're dumb. Moving on.
Well, it's like saying the Godzilla movies don't need to be good because they're Godzilla movies. It's like, so you just conceded they're shit, but you like them anyway. Which is fine, but you can't then like get all pissy when people call them shit.
Exactly.
And you said it earlier, it's like, oh, you remember when Star Wars used to make sense? It's like, no. It's always been a space movie intended for wizards.
Yeah, it's a space movie about wizards intended for children. It's like, oh, hi, Patrick.
It's intended for band members.
Separatists strip them of all their resources. Is it weird?
What does that mean exactly? Does it just mean that they
Mm.
mined all of the metal away?
All of them.
Metal.
Because they do this in another episode as well. They just say resources as like a general thing, and they never specify.
Well, that's because Star Wars has been very unclear as to what the resources of the universe are. So we've got.
I would assume it's metal just to make all the droids and shit.
So we've got the hyperfuel from Kessel. We know Bespin's a Tabana gas mine because that's set in Empire.
God, hyperfuel. It's just hitting me now how much of a placeholder name that is.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's fucking stupid. Kyber crystals, which are found somehow everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Yeah, but you don't really reduce a planet to nothing mining for them because you only get like 1 or 2 a planet, more or less.
Well,
And
well,
we
yeah,
Or
see that-
sometimes you
see-
get entire caves full of them on one planet.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, and then you turn that
definitely.
planet into a super weapon. If there's one thing I've always like the EU people making something worse, Starkiller Base being Ilium, it's like, okay, fuck you. You don't know what fucking Ilium is? It's the planet with all the lightsaber crystals from the old
Oh,
Clone
that one,
Wars.
yeah.
It's from the old Clone Wars, the snow planet that has all the lightsaber crystals.
I don't watch crap, sorry.
The-
I watch
The
Visions.
2D Clone Wars was fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, alright. Allegedly.
Yeah, Star Ilium base.
Hold on, I'm really hold on. Do you actually think the 2002 and 3 Clone Wars is
I
bad?
never watched it, I don't give a shit.
Pretty good.
Okay.
I saw some of it when it came out, but I don't remember much, and I haven't watched it again since. So
I do remember like General Grievous running at a bunch of Jedi on one foot. I thought that was kind of funny.
Oh yeah, because he had a lightsaber in his other foot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a lightsaber in his foot, and I was like, "That's dumb looking." Who thought that was
Well,
a good idea?
I was going to say that it's a much better Grievous than what we got even in Revenge of the Sith, because
that's just because there was more of it. There was more. We actually got some Grievous. We didn't get to see much Grievous in the movies.
well,
It's like you could say that's a Grievous-ish.
A Grievous error.
Ah! Ha! Ha!
Well,
Well, the problem, the problem with that versus like the 3D animated Clone Wars is that they made Grievous even more into a clown that loses to Gungans. Yeah, the Gungans
Ew.
somehow defeated General Grievous.
the guy who can literally just chop like
Yeah,
everything in lightsabers.
Yeah, the droid Blender somehow got beaten by a bunch of fucking Gungans.
Well, I mean, the Gungans are almost invincible though, so it's almost not fair because they've somehow managed to weaponize Tard strength.
Yeah.
It's like they're unbeatable now.
Have you seen that meme where it's Dave Filoni's like, if you cancel my show, I will canonically have Jar Jar fuck. And
Oh my god.
Cartoon Network's like, you wouldn't, Dave
What
Filoni,
if
and
I-
shows a picture of fucking Jar Jar getting kissed. It's like, oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
they
no.
canonically made him a senator, which is
Got a
like
gun!
he's the most important Gungan to ever exist. He guarantee gets a bunch of fishtail.
And now
Delegates.
he's a clown.
I mean, Jar Jar was always a clown.
No, I mean, in like
He's the funniest
it was
character
it was
we've ever had.
revealed in another
We can get him
book that
working.
he became a literal street performer on the streets of Naboo.
I'm fucking what?
Yeah.
Why? Why would anybody write that?
not?
Basically,
Just leave it out.
it was basically the author's dig at Jar Jar because they say like, oh, he's entertaining for the children, but all the adults hate him because he was responsible for creating the Galactic Empire.
Then shouldn't he be in prison?
no.
No.
Yeah, it's like when the Soviets fucking overthrew Berlin, the Nazi officers, they were just handed some juggling balls and turfed out onto the street. Makes complete
Alright.
sense.
Okay,
You're
so-
responsible for all the deaths of these Jews. Now here's your bowling pins. Now get out there.
Yeah. Shake that tail, mama. Bring home the bread. Get on, Goebbels. Go out there in your fucking tight tights and shake it.
So I'm just like curious about like this episode. So is literally like that whole opening when they go to the rock and like unlock the planet's memories. Is that just to set up the Magina in the episode?
Yeah, that's just to
That's literally
show
what
off the
it is.
Magina,
Yeah. Okay.
which is not the Force.
Then-
It's totally not the Force. It's
Yeah,
a
no.
different thing.
But
So
I'm
similar-
okay with like the local indigenous people of this planet having their own name for a phenomenon that other people know as something else. Because they
The
do
thing-
establish that they are talking about the same thing.
Uh,
Do they?
I don't think it's the
It's
same
just
thing.
the way we've seen the Magina work on the planet with like the big blue expanding bubbles showing you your own childhood for some fucking reason. That is taking massive liberties, but later on when Masked Girl, fucking Sith Zero, is levitating a rock, it's like then Chief Girl comes up. It's like, oh, you know the Mangina as well. It's like, oh, okay, so we know that this is supposed to be the same thing,
Dude,
just
I
from a
love
different
the
culture.
Mangina.
All right.
Because if the Force and Force sensitivity is naturally occurring, then every civilization on every planet should have their own name for it.
Mhm.
I mean, they do.
I
It's
suppose.
just unfortunately the problem is that's outside material.
Also, they probably could have picked a better name, but yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's a very
Mangina.
patriarchy.
so very similar to episode 1. There's this village is under some tyranny, and they're gonna have to deal with it. Luckily, there's a Jedi on the planet while this is going on. That doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine
They'll
if we had
punch.
episodes of like the hundreds of planets that don't happen to have Jedi on them
Yeah.
at that time?
Yeah, imagine
But
that.
it's
Or
funny
planets where it's
because-
like they have a Jedi, but they're on the other side of the planet in a different village that's actually peaceful.
Planets are big, but yeah, it's just funny because the Jedi doesn't do anything until the very last minute, until we get the climax of the episode when shit's hitting the fan, and then
I actually appreciated that because we get the dialogue between her and Helmet Man that, she's going to try and follow what she still remembers of the Jedi Code and it's like non-interference, diplomatic solutions only, unless absolutely forced. And it's only when violence has actually begun that she then responds in kind. So she did kind of stick to her thing until pushed, which is consistent within the episode at least.
It's consistent within what we've gotten throughout most of the series. I do question why she's wearing this fucking mask. I just don't get it.
She's part of
Yeah.
the Quay, bro. She's a fucking cryomancer. We've discussed this.
So we would assume it's as a disguise to make her less obvious, but it's the most colorful thing she's wearing.
Exactly. It's making her stick out like a sore fucking thumb.
It would be less
I don't know.
conspicuous if she took the mask off and just cut off the Padawan braid.
I don't know, man. Sore thumbs don't glow.
Oh, yeah.
Also, that looks like a deconstructed stew. All your
almost-
veg and meat is in the bowl, and the soup is in a different bowl.
Hold
Why?
on, yeah, I was about to bring up how they've got those weird egg roll burrito things. Hold on, let's take a full look at this meal.
Yeah, let's judge. Also, no seasoning on that veg. Look at it. It looks fucking jet washed.
Oh no, just raw potatoes.
Those tamales, not egg rolls. You fucking racist.
I was mix of.
I mean,
okay,
the tamales at least might be nice. I don't know.
Yeah, it smells alright.
Soup looks watery as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't
2
even
out of
think that's-
5 stars.
I don't even
Like,
think
don't
that's
come here.
soup.
Yelp
That
review
might
the
just-
planet.
I don't even think that's soup. That might
Don't
just be a
visit this
dipping.
planet. This food's terrible.
That just might be a dipping sauce. I don't even think
You
that's
know,
soup.
that's totally.
No, it's
fixed.
got garnish. You don't put
See,
garnish
that's-
in the dipping sauce.
That's the thing. It's like that should be an episode of fucking Visions. Like a fucking Yelp reviewer of fucking of like Star Wars food.
Hold on, wait. What do you mean you don't put garnish in a dipping sauce?
You generally don't. You garnish main dishes, and then dipping sauces are served on the side. They generally don't have their own garnishes. That would be redundant.
Okay, maybe I'm confusing the garnish thing because we last night we went to a hot pot place and you can construct your own dipping sauces with mint and fucking
Mint julep.
no, I'm trying and like cilantro. I don't remember what else was in there, and River is currently walking away from me.
Haha. She wants nothing to do with this.
But I guess that's not really a garnish.
This,
Yeah. That's
so
what
the
I'm
people who
thinking.
animated this definitely didn't animate Food Wars. So that's for damn sure.
Oh God, no. You know what? The team who did
Wakanda
Food Wars,
forever.
give them a Visions episode. It'd be hilarious.
I was gonna say because that's the thing we were looking before
Dexter
this started.
Jetster episode.
Oh my god! But like, I would actually be down for that. But that's what we were talking about before we got started. We were talking about Halo Legends, and it's like, man, like looking at the Halo Legends lineup, it's like, dude, all these amazing studios came together and did this shit, and it's like they're like not here for like these episodes.
Yeah. And between all of these very widely regarded and highly renowned studios, between them, they got one episode that's decent.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, okay, one episode I think is actually pretty good, and this one I think is pretty okay.
Yeah, this one went like
Mostly
Yeah.
okay.
This one's
mostly. Wait,
It's-
hang
it's-
on, the helmet.
Wait for the climax. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty much fine up until we get to the end.
Until until the action begins, and it's fucking.
I was gonna say this has show potential as a show. It's just gonna need a few rewrites for its pilot.
But actually, now I think of it, that's kind of just going back to what I fucking said before. Because if you think about the two things in this episode that don't really hold up, it's the force shit and the way they do the combat with him just like standing up into oncoming fire, yeeting his exploding helm at them. It's like it's the two things that would make it more Star Wars and not just a random samurai story are the things they fuck up.
Right.
Everything else is on point because everything else could have literally been anything else.
By the way, that's one of the shots we were talking about. Sort of the groom kind of looks like a brownish
Yeah, he's
Midoriya.
brown- he's
Yeah,
brown-
Deku with a tan.
He's brown Deku.
Breku.
Breku, if you will.
God damn it!
You
Yeah.
fucking asshole.
Ah.
God damn it.
They're like, oh, when the Separatists left, you think that would have been the end of it? But no, we got fucking warlords that demand, for some reason, one single bride.
Well, it's
to be
the,
fair, they wanted
the
the
leader
chieftain.
of the village. Yeah.
They wanted the chieftain. They're like, we want this
Yeah,
guy. And they're
chief,
like, have
yeah.
this girl. And they're like,
I-
Also, pay attention to how scary they're making those droids look.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
They look
yeah.
like they're an actual threat, don't they?
Yeah,
Well-
and in a lot of games, the battle droids are usually like pretty fucking threatening. They're pretty like they're a menacing threat. Individually, they're pretty like useless, but like as a group, they're fucking super
Yes,
dangerous.
swarm
Oh
tactics.
yeah, that's
It's
the
like,
thing. They're just legs on which you have a thing holding a gun.
Yeah,
So
It's
if you just have enough guns, it doesn't really matter that they're kind of useless on their own.
I'm gonna
they
grab
will fuck
So
up.
if you have a whole team of them, you should be relatively fine at killing at least one target.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what you're doing, and I don't like it.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't like where this is going. I don't want to do it. Get me off this crazy train.
Yeah. So this bald warlord like reprogrammed these separatist battle droids to form, and I quote, a droid army. So that makes you think, wow, there must be a lot of
There
droids.
must be a lot of droids.
Must be a lot.
We've seen a droid army fight the
I mean,
Gungans, and
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's what I said.
I mean, the
I mean,
word
if these
army.
village people think of their village as like a nation, I suppose in scale, yeah, sure, he's got an army.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in that shot alone, in that flash, like there was a lot there.
Yeah, that was
like-
all of his droids, by the way. You think there's another row about to come in off screen? It's like, no, that was all of them.
I was building
Come
to that,
prepared.
but yeah, you just
Sorry.
that's
This is
alright.
like just caught on. It's like, wait, hang on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was just like getting the pacing right, and then it's just like, yep, that's all the droids he has. This army.
His army of 5.
Yeah.
Because they have
I'm
5
trying to
times as many
remember-
guns as the rest of the planet combined.
I'm trying to remember. He doesn't. There are no
Hold on a
super
minute.
battle droids, right? There's just the.
That's just regular B1 battle droids. Kid,
Yeah.
okay, look at this image. Does this look like fucking Star Wars?
Well, I guess if you kind of squint at the robes, it's like, yeah, she kind of looks like a Jedi.
Yeah,
but
like a
no.
side
No,
eye.
they don't though.
not really.
because Jedi robes are just like loosely based on what they're wearing, which is actual traditional Japanese clothes.
Yeah. Well, I did say if you squint.
Now,
But
if
no,
I
yeah, not
squint, this
really.
still just look like when he's wearing his helmet, it does look a little bit more Star Warsy.
Mhm.
And then you see like when we got the shot of like the couple up at the head table and like the village is like really rustic and run down, but it's like it's clearly made of salvaged metal parts from like bigger structures that are obviously a lot more modern. It's like introducing those things where not everything is made of wood because every planet happens to have had the exact same culture. That's where it does look a little bit more, but it's never enough. Except in one.
I love what Smurfs are oppressed just said. It looks like Spaceballs. I'm like, it doesn't.
How dare you? How dare you?
Baseballs has so much more flair to this.
Yes.
Spaceballs is more Star Wars than this series.
Also, which one of you guys made the joke about this gigantic fucking lady?
Oh, that'll be Max.
Like, hey,
Yeah, he
Oh my
piped
god,
up.
look at the
Other
fucking
thing.
helmet, dude. He is so jealous.
He's
He's
God, I
like-
wish that were me.
He's
and
like,
it's like,
hello.
oh hey, where's Jake at? We found his girl.
Hold on, I gotta get a fucking picture of this guy. This is the poster.
This is
of
like the
MVS.
amount like of not giving a fuck.
He's like, yeah.
I might change my vacation profile picture to that one. Vacation vibe.
Like, yeah, it's just like I just want to drink. Leave me alone.
I'm just leave me the fuck alone. Like, don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Just like, don't even like breathe my air. Just no, get away.
Don't breathe my breathable air.
She is very massive.
Jeez,
Look
Yeah,
at her.
Oh yeah.
dude,
she's
she's
huge.
fucking thick.
She's swole, but like still curvy.
Yeah,
Like
very
this is
curvy.
clearly
I mean-
someone's fetish on the animating team.
Yeah, I mean that's what we were talking about. Jake's. Jake,
And
He's
it's
wearing
in-
that dress.
Jake the surgeon was the guest animator for the show. Do you know if you realize that?
Yeah.
No,
I
then
realize it now.
hold on. Then all the women would look like that. Hold on.
Yeah, all of them would be buff fucking.
Yeah,
Fox girls.
every woman on the planet is dieseled, and there are no men except for
And
one. Like
they're
really
all
scrawny-
diesel. They have fucking fox ears and everything.
It's just
Oh, God.
it's just them Themyscira, and we're just waiting for the pin to drop. And then if Jake was really if he had in charge of the story, he's waiting for that pin to drop so he could draw all of them fucking.
Yep. Oh yeah.
When do I get to draw the orgy? It's like that episode of The Simpsons when Marge becomes a police officer. When do we get the guns?
When do we get the orgies?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, then the sister's just
Saku.
like the sister.
Her
Oh,
hot,
okay.
Her hot sister.
And then the hot sister, yeah.
If somebody said like, "Does this look like Star Wars?" I'd be like, "A gonk droid is there, but I think he's photoshopped in there."
Yeah, he looks lost, which is actually consistent.
am
with
I?
Monk
Which
Droid.
is, yeah, I was about to say, that's kind of consistent with Gonk Droids, though. I mean, they are kind of all lost.
Gonk
Also,
Droid.
does the granddad seem weirdly okay with the granddaughter sacrificing herself for him?
Yeah, because he's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's not me. Fuck that
Yeah,
bitch.
he's like, I'm fine with this.
Gonk
He's like,
droid. What? Do you
what?
think
I don't have to get tortured and fucking executed? Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Gonk droid. What do you think about Star Wars Visions? Gonk.
Gonk.
Damn it.
I wonder if she ever brought it up to him. I was like, Grandpa, are you worried about what'll happen? He's like, fuck no, I'm not the one gonna get raped.
I mean,
Oh, fuck.
good luck, daughter.
Good luck. Hope you have birth control.
Hope you're alright. Lube up. Those droids, don't they go in dry sometimes?
Yeah,
We're
don't
gonna
worry, he's gonna
fight.
fuck me in my mangina.
We're gonna fight
Listen,
all
Angina.
6 of us.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
no,
yeah,
they
we will
weapons.
be the resistance. I mean, like, but when
All
you think
6
about
of
like
us.
when you think about what they gotta do to fucking win, it's like, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense.
I've already made my decision, sister. Please understand. You're like, lady, I don't think you understand what's gonna happen to you. I think you're.
But to be fair, we don't actually know what's gonna happen to her. Because as far as like anything the villain actually says,
Yes,
he's
we're-
holding her hostage. So she's
Yeah.
going to be a prisoner, and that's all we know.
Yeah, we're the ones making it like the worst case scenario.
And between you and me, I'm not entirely sure he even swings that way. So you know,
Yeah,
it
true.
might be safer that we know.
But like, here's actually something I wanted
It's-
to bring up. Though. It's
hold
like,
on,
man,
so-
why can't we ever have like good guys that aren't like fucking flamboyantly evil? Like, why can't it's like, yeah, like I just want collateral because I don't want you guys resisting, and I'm only going to take a little bit of resources. Like, why
Oh,
can't
dude,
we just
in
be
the
like,
furry episode, we almost get that, and then
Yeah, I
she just
know,
goes
that's what I'm
eviltism
saying.
at the
And she
very
goes-
end for no reason.
she goes so hardcore. It's like,
The
fuck
opposite-
you,
opposite
Dad.
end.
Like fucking thing. It's like, Jesus, dude, you were cool like 5 minutes ago, and then you cut your hair off, and it's like, oh, it's emotional baggage, and she just fucking starts going crazy.
Yeah, all her chill was in her ponytail. Didn't you know?
Oh my god. Tom, weren't you about to say something?
No.
No.
All right. They're all just like, fuck
They look
these
like Cub
scarves.
Scouts.
They all just discard their
Like,
scarves.
fuck these
Yeah.
bandanas.
Fuck your scarf.
Fuck
Deku,
the
what are you-
establishment.
Deku, what are you gonna do about it?
What do you think about this, Deku?
Oh, yeah, it was this shot.
Great
It was
job.
this
Yeah,
shot.
this shot.
Yeah, big Deku energy.
I once again like to, I put in the pub. I put enough room so that if you wanted to, you could Photoshop All Might right next to him. Don't worry about your wedding deck.
Oh no!
There's gonna be plenty
But
of bitches to
again,
ignore.
we're assuming this is a wedding. Is it a wedding?
It's not a
Well,
wedding,
it's like
yeah.
a wedding reception.
I think.
It-
Is it?
Allegedly.
This is called the Village Bride. Somebody has to be getting married.
Well,
Somebody
see,
has-
and that's the only time anything marriage related is even mentioned, because we get like those two like are clearly foreshadowed as like a couple. It's like they're an item,
Yes.
and then
Allegedly.
is he going with her because she says
Yes.
that she'll have him with her? So he's kidnapping the couple, which is honestly quite considerate of him. So you know, his
Yeah, he's-
prisoners will have each other.
Yeah, he's like, oh, all right, well, I don't care. You're probably right because he doesn't swing that way. He's just like, all right, fine. Your husband might get a little bit of a look in, but that's beside the point. Let's see.
He's like, I see you giving me the daughter, but what if this man?
And see, this exchange is what I was on about earlier. I actually quite like this one. It's like he's not a Jedi, and so he doesn't give a fuck about her code. He's deliberately bringing her here to see how dire the situation is, to like almost manipulate her into action for the greater good.
Yeah, he's
My
just
dude.
like,
So
do
he has
something.
very clear motives here, and she's caught onto them. But
Yeah,
like, there's
she'll-
not much she can do about it. It's like because she understands what the situation is now,
Yeah,
and he's just
Jolie.
hot potato the decision onto her lap. It's like, are you going to do something?
Yeah, he's
Big
like, get off your
Jolie
fucking
vibes.
high horse.
I don't know why. I actually really like the reactions from this, from this guy.
Yeah, and it's like it's not like I care about that Jedi code of yours. So he understands that she cares about it a whole lot. Otherwise, she would have intervened already, or she wouldn't need as much convincing, at least. So he's doing this because he knows he has to like shake her out of that shit. So
Yeah,
it's not a
you're.
bad character moment.
Yeah, it's really good.
The Jedi code is so flippy. Like,
Well, yeah, but then we have to get into like what
There
actually
is-
the code is, and it just varies.
There is
so
no emotion. There is peace. You're not.
No,
allowed
that's
to-
the mantra of the.
No. Well, it's the
of the
code.
series.
No, that's the code.
Is
That's
is that
Jedi
the code?
There is no
But then
emotion.
where's
There
the
is peace. There
non-interference
is
shit
no.
coming in?
Let me
That
fucking
comes
look it up.
from hold on. The no interference thing comes from the fact they are representatives of the Republic. So if there's no jurisdiction,
Wait, so hold on. That was a political legal thing. So with no empire, the non-interference thing disappears. The entire premise of this character's motivation goes up in smoke.
Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking pussies. All right, here it is. There is no emotion. There's peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the force. So like, already she's going against the code because there is fucking chaos in this fucking situation. So she's actively not being a Jedi.
Well, that's that she's coming from an. That's honestly a good dissection of the Clone Wars era Jedi, like from like then onwards, because during the time of after they defeated the Sith, they basically kind of became basically space cops, and so they were more concerned with things like the trade disputes or the or in this case not freeing slaves because they're like places like Tatooine aren't within the Republic's jurisdiction. So
Yeah,
when the
they
clone,
don't want to fight the entire fucking like mob for that.
yeah, and so which is exactly against what the Jedi were doing. One could argue that's like the big meta argument of like the prequels. It's like the Jedi aren't they're causing their own problems because they've faded from the light. Hence why not Palpatine with Mason Yoda. It's like I think it's time we tell the Senate that our ability of use the Force is diminished.
I sense a plot to diminish our force.
I sense a plot to destroy the Jedi. Oh, you think?
I sense a plot that shit's bad.
You know, at this point, I'll settle for just sensing a plot.
I sense a plot.
I sense
Oh, thanks, Mace.
I sense something elusive. Wait, sorry, wrong franchise.
Oh, she said the thing. Clap.
I clapped when I saw it.
No, I don't want to clap. She's wearing her weird space heels.
Listen, we will leave her space heels alone.
Who
It's
made
like
this
space
one?
heels.
This is Studio Citrus.
It's probably your.
Hold on, let me check. Kinema lemon, Kinema citrus. Sorry, I have Kinema and a picture of a lemon in my notes.
Oh, wait. So is it Kinema? I thought they were just being like silly and it was cinema, but with a K, like Mortal
No.
Kombat.
Here I am.
No, Kinema is like it's Kino or Kino is like derived from like the original German for cinema, and because like that's where like the first movies and shit were made in the Weimar Republic and shit.
Mhm.
That's where a lot of that terminology comes. It's a
Goebbels.
really old fucking way to refer to things.
All right. They're gonna walk into the forest. You're gonna walk into the forest, Deku. Oh yeah, she keeps having flashbacks of the. I
Something.
thought originally it was the Palpatine screech when he does his 720 dive.
Oh no!
It's a psycho crusher. Get
I
it?
mean, if that's what kind of destroyed your master, you'd probably be distraught too.
Yeah. You fucking you fire up fucking Street Fighter. You go against M Bison, and he fucking does the thing where he spins. It's like, oh no.
I'm sorry. I thought we were just about to arrest this old man. He just pulled out a lightsaber and then just did a spinning 720 from a prone position.
Psycho Crusher. He held back and then pressed forward and punch.
You have to deal with this psycho blender laser frog.
Oh! I'm sorry. So is that like the weapon they're planning on like bringing? Like, we're gonna help you guys in your crime with this
Yeah,
weird brass
no,
knuckle thing.
that's actually his cooking equipment. It's like he chops onions by punching them.
Gah! For a second there, I thought the player just flat out froze because it lingers on that shot for so long.
Oh, not a Padawan anymore. But she still does wear her turbo heels.
Yes.
Don't you understand? It's cinema.
Sonic the Heel Hog.
Sonic the Heel.
Oh no!
Oh no. We can't escape.
And how
So-
come she has the OnlyFans girl hair? Whereas like the
So-
bottom half of it is dyed.
Why not?
Clap. It's a combination of the Millennium Falcon and the Ebon Hawk.
It's something, alright. It's something disgusting, and I don't like it.
It's a thing.
Oh look, his droid army came.
Yeah.
All 8 of them.
Oh yeah, let's look at this army.
I've
Is this-
been cautious by bringing my whole army here.
Yeah, remember when, like, at least with, like, something like Naboo, it made sense because Naboo just didn't have an army. They were just like, oh yeah, we've only got, like, cops.
They're-
They've
they're a
only got,
bunch
like,
of
dinky little
scrubs.
pistols. Like, so we won't be able to stand against a whole Trade Federation army. And there's, like, fucking tanks and hundreds of
it's like-
thousands of troops.
Yeah, it's like you could fit a whole lot of droids on that ship.
A whole lot of love.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, man, wouldn't it be interesting to see, like, a super battle droid or possibly even a droideka? That would really fucking reinforce your hold. Also, bald. It's a bald ass head.
Yeah, there, he says it. You'll serve as collateral to make sure nobody tries anything again.
I am the villain.
But I'm also
Hmm.
not an idiot, so I actually had a third of my whole army check the surrounding area.
Yeah, what was their plan?
To throw one single thermal detonator.
A single.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that would take out most of his forces.
taking out
You
his
ever-
whole army.
You ever think about how, I think we've talked about this, like, during the very, very beginning of YARP. Is it weird how, like, the power of a thermal detonator has been kind of, like, it's been brought, like, up and down in some of the
Well,
video
yeah,
games?
the
It's the equivalent of
boom is
a
as
fucking
big as-
nuke.
Needs it to be.
Yeah, it could be like a flashbang or a mortar.
Yeah, like, you guys ever play the top-down, Phantom Menace game?
No.
They make the thermal detonator the equivalent of the BFG from Doom.
Oh my
it's like-
god.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, you like it's a grenade. Guys, it's a fucking grenade like any other grenade. But yet in fucking Battlefront, we just have like plain old frag grenades. No exceptions.
Yeah,
Yeah, like,
and now
like,
it's
every-
only once the thing is fired that she actually intervenes and is like,
Mhm.
okay, you have chosen the path of violence, so be it. And that's kind of like that moment.
We have another one of these stopping the bolt things. Okay, I think this is when we
I do
flat
think
out
this
just-
one was done a bit better than the last one.
Yes.
I don't like how it ends.
Like, well, yeah, how she like brings it back into the gun. Remember when that
I mean,
was
at
like,
least
one
we
of the-
see what the fuck she did with it. It was like the last time they were just deleted.
It's just weird how, like, they're taking the one of the only cool abilities Kylo Ren actually had from The Force Awakens, and they kind of just keep giving it to every single Jedi or Force user, making it
But
less
yeah,
and less
at this
cool.
point, it's just the canon as a thing the Force can do now.
Mhm.
So you're going to see it a lot more. In fact, you're probably going to get it in the game or whatever soon.
Yeah, which we talked
you,
about-
You do in
we-
Fallen Order. You can
Well-
you can slow down time, like you can freeze people in place, and that will freeze the blaster bolt.
Well, we talked about it when we were watching it, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it pops up in the cartoon as well. But there's something called Tuda Midas, which is a Jedi ability. So remember when Yoda was blocking the lightning? That ability can stop blaster bolts, other lightsabers, and shit like that by like focusing the force inside your hand. So you're actually not really stopping it from afar. You're basically stopping it from hitting yourself.
Yeah,
So,
another good
it's-
example would be when Han was shooting at Vader's hand. You could
Yeah,
also
and he
make
was
the
like stopping it.
you could just say like a metal hand. He doesn't
Metal
feel it
hand, yeah,
anyway,
but,
but saying
but yeah.
he was using the Force.
But now it's like, oh, she can do it from afar, and not only does she just stop it, but that's the thing. It doesn't like redirect it or anything. Like you can learn to redirect shit like that. But like the fact that she stops it from afar and then pushes it right back at him. Is
Yeah, we're about
fucked up.
to. Yeah, we're about to.
Like, because
see
Kylo Ren couldn't do that. Kylo Ren could only stop it and let it go forward.
Yeah.
He couldn't send it backwards. That's the thing. It's like, what the fuck? Why?
I'm
So
sorry.
what
a
the
bolt-
fuck just happened to his hand? It turned into an accordion. His hand
Also,
is fucked
he-
beyond repair.
he
Oh
shouldn't-
no, we've been watching Gotham High.
He shouldn't have a
No.
hand anyway. He shouldn't have a hand anyway because the blaster just exploded in his hand. Like it's just like, oh, my hand. It's like you shouldn't have a hand. It should be like fucking Dread when the ID thing gets set off and it fucking takes it off. Can't change the fucking thing by throwing a stone.
Live in harmony with nature, you'll change together. I'm not sure that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it's deep.
But it
The
sounds
breath of
cool.
life becomes a wind and
But-
will always respond? No, it won't.
Hold on, it's like
It's
but
pure happenstance that
but-
you're here in the first place.
Vegeta, may you
Mangina
rise and may the
rise.
force be with you. It's like
Vagina.
Oh my god, she has an incredibly barely noticeable scar. It's a good thing she was wearing a mask.
under her chin. Oh,
also,
wait, what?
hold on. So now that she's off screen, just nothing is happening. Like
Yeah.
she's just
Yeah. Oh my god, they're all firing on this guy who's just sitting there.
And then he's
why are you
so-
making
Oh,
something
yeah,
bigger
Just
target?
fucking stand up into
He
oncoming
just
fire. It's
stands
like,
up. He-
look at them.
he's
You don't
so-
need to be
look at those
threatened by
blaster
these
shots.
things.
Look at
They
those
can't
blaster
hit
shots,
shit.
like 20 going past his face.
Nah, just
Oh,
eat your
wait.
hat.
What's
Yeet!
his plan here? He throws his helmet. Why would he do that?
I thought he was just gonna hit a droid on the head.
Now I'm thinking there's a grenade in there that's gonna blow up. But
Same.
what
Yeah,
actually
that's what I
happened-
thought.
Then, yeah,
is-
then
it
Ninja was
has
like,
a
it's
little
worse.
rocket
And like,
booster. And it flies
Blows up
into
the fucking-
ship and blows up the whole ship. And it has
That
the
deactivates the
control-
droids.
Yeah.
And it deactivates the droids because it must have like the control console for all the droids that the army.
Which means that was also not only his entire army, but his entire army base as well.
Yes. And I mentioned this before, like the accurate pinpoint precision that he threw that helmet, like from that cliff, like fucking
Oh yeah.
10,
Can you
wait,
imagine if he landed
hundreds-
and pointed the other
hundreds
direction?
of meters, like hundreds of meters off the cliff, and landed in such a way that when
So-
the rocket activated, it shot it straight up the ramp into the ship.
So style wise, if
course.
you are gonna do the fucking like katana style lightsabers, at least just make it a normal hilt. Like no sheaths. Don't fucking do that.
Oh yeah, that like
Or fuck
rim
up
on
real
the sword, is that also lightsaber?
I would assume so, so don't touch it.
But by the time another blade gets down to that, it's already destroyed the rest of the base of the saber. So what's the fucking point?
It looks.
That's why I always
No,
had a
it
problem.
doesn't.
No, that's why
None of this looks good.
It's why when people try to defend like the cross saber that Kylo Ren had, it's just like, oh, it's to stop people from trying to like bring the saber down and cut the thing off. It's
But
like,
it literally doesn't.
yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, no, there's bits of emitter sticking out.
But yeah, the flat sabers bother me more than I thought they would.
I mean, it's
But
a
don't worry, that's
it's a-
not the
Oh,
most
jeez.
egregious. That's
What's
not the
she
most
gonna do?
egregious piece of
I
technology.
don't
Yeah.
mind it from a style point, but it, like, at least don't put them in a sheath. That was kind of the only thing I was holding against.
No,
Yeah.
even as a style point, they don't look like lightsabers. They're just laser katanas. You clearly just wanted katanas.
Oh,
She's
hold on.
activating her.
Oh yeah, here they come.
Hold on, I gotta
Turbo
throw the
shoes.
thing off and like.
Okay, so they disengage from each other. There's two yellow parts were attached. Yeah, at least. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know if you heard, but like, yeah, like I had a whole fucking conniption about the fucking sheaths. Because why do they
Yeah,
exist?
It's so fucking stupid.
It's stupid. It's literally just.
And that's what gave me the vibes of like this was originally something else, and you recolored the sword and put in the sound
Exactly.
effects.
They're like, it's Star Wars now. Ha,
All right, just for
har,
the.
har, har,
this is-
har, har.
This is for you guys at home.
They didn't give me barbecue sauce, but they gave me 2 things of chicken fries. All right, that's fair.
All
Now I
right.
got 2 things of dry ass fucking chicken, but all right.
So the thing's
Okay,
unlocked.
does her foot come out of the heel? Let's see.
No.
Nope. It just makes her foot lighter. Hey guys,
I don't know.
forgive me, master, but I must go all in.
So
Oh,
the
no, cut
heels
away.
fucking did that.
It was her. It was her limiter, bro. She said, basic bitch limit break.
But it only cut the guy's hand off. He's like, ah!
Oh, I am
Or-
defeated.
But he's so extra. He's like, oh no.
Oh wait, yeah, we thought that was the end. It's like, what?
Oh yeah, when that wipe happened, like they closed in, I thought the credits were gonna roll. I'm like, oh, are you serious? But no,
So-
no, we have this like happy.
So I wouldn't, like I said, if this was the pilot, rewrite a few things. I wouldn't mind watching this sort of TV show about like the pilot was where she's just like, all right, fuck this, and now she goes across the galaxy righting wrongs now that she's not limited by as much by the code.
No, yeah, she realized that she should actually fight her bullies back instead of getting hit in the face bomb.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that's why
the true code was the Manginas we saved along the way.
Yeah, I'd watch that show even as a base level. Like, all right, this would probably, at the very least, kill time. Because I couldn't imagine like the show would have the most basic formula, almost like Rebels. It'd be they do a thing, then they have to run from the Empire, or they run from the Empire, then they do a thing. So what's after this? After this, oh, the Ninth Jedi. So this is another one that I also think like could be done if some rewriting was done, because this one is they proposed this one as this is thousands of years after the OT, like this is or
And everything
supposedly
still looks the same and has the same level of
Well, yeah,
technology
it's-
and
it's-
stuff.
it's-
With
it's
Star
that
Wars,
way.
that actually checks out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
the Old Republic is all that shit. So
yeah. If you actually want to talk about the weirdest thing about Star Wars is the most technologically stagnant universe in all of science fiction. Unlike something like Aliens, where somehow the technology only gets worse. We go from like the holograms and stuff to like Aliens and
Alien.
like Fireteam, where like everything's
yeah,
like
Fire
clunky,
Team is like
confused.
fucking 1,000 years in the future. You get all the guns of the fucking slam. All right.
Or at least something like Mass Effect, where you have an in-universe explanation for why the tech keeps resetting, but each generation carries something forward from the previous one that was able to be
Mhm.
salvaged.
Right.
Yep. The Crucible.
So
The
it's
Ninth
something.
Jedi. I like this one, but Ninja did bring up a couple of good points. Like,
Yeah,
against
there are
so-
some points that are to be made. I feel like if you are just gonna tell like a story that's like hundreds, if not thousands of years after Return of the Jedi. Alright, what is that story? Alright, the same fucking thing as normal. Alright, good to know we're keeping it simple. From what they were telling with the backstory is that the Sith have essentially been ruling the galaxy for a quite extensive amount of time, as opposed to
we're in the Sith Empire cycle of how this universe goes.
Yeah, this has been happening for hundreds of years instead of just the 50 that Palpatine reigned over. Or in the case of the First Order, the 2 years.
Not even. They never even established themselves. Because the Resistance is also like the establishment, and they never actually lost. They just lost 5 planets and came back with even more of a fleet than they had.
Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. What do we think about those weird, refinery stations? You slingshot a hand into orbit, and then you yank it back down.
You know, for how powerful you would need to make that trebuchet, it would actually be easier to just fly up and get it.
That's what I thought. I was like, why isn't this just an orbital facility?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why can't they just get in a ship and fly up and
look
grab
how
one?
close their station already is to the fucking thing. Why did they put the trebuchet there?
No, shut up.
Cooler.
No, don't you understand? It's Star Wars. We gotta have cool and not so efficient ways of doing things.
You don't understand Star Wars.
Also, by the way, broken glass, yet somehow we're able to breathe in space.
That was established in episode 3. You can breathe in space.
Oh no! Yeah. No, yeah, space is just full of breathable air. How dare you? So what was Leia's problem then? When she was blown out into space? Was she just old?
Oh, her problem was just that it's cold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit
really
chilly.
cold.
She's like, I forgot to wear a jacket.
Who's this dude, bro?
Greetings, my name is Ethan.
He has the 3rd most normal name in all of Star Wars.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I love how jarring it is to hear a normal Earth name in a Star Wars story. It's like Ethan.
Right?
It's my name.
I was expecting
for
something
a while
like.
I thought about it.
I was expecting something like Karzen Awful.
Or Dan Gavash.
Dan Gavash.
What? Oh, hold on. Elsley is Bagano.
Parrot.
Don't you forget the best character, Elsley's Bagano.
Yeah.
He was the guy who wanted to sell some death sticks. No, that's
that's not Elsley's Bagano. I thought Elsley's Bagano was the fucking little worm that hangs out with Jabba.
No, that was
What's
Salacious,
his name?
Salacious Crumb.
Salacious Crumb, yeah. All these fucking beautiful names.
Then we have fucking
all the Salacious Crumb fans, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you fucking talk shit, and yet you want to talk about the awesome. Oh, why am I blanking on her name? I fucking the band that serves at Jabba's palace. River. Okay.
I didn't even know they had a name, to be honest. I just hated them.
She has a name. Jabba's.
I mean, I know who you're on about. You're talking about the Lippy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that doesn't need a name. I think I'm better off not knowing.
the Max Rebo band. Snice Doodles! Yeah! Oh, also, why is Ethan continuously spinning the fucking hologram emitter?
Why are you spinning it?
He's
I almost want the hologram to look up and was like, could you stop that?
This is how the holograms evolve in Star Wars over the next thousands of years.
Well, actually, it's a live feed, and the guy is just spinning.
They spin now.
You can see the emitter. You can see the part of the emitter that is moving. So this is Ethan just doing this. He's sitting still. Ethan just won't stop spinning him.
Wait, hang on. Aren't these kinds of holograms two-way? So he also appears as a small mini hologram thing to him. So what is that guy seeing?
Hold on, no, this is a recording.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
you thought this was a live?
Oh yeah, it's the invite he got. Yeah.
You thought this was a Skype chat? And he's just his room is just like the.
In my defense, they make those Skype call things on the exact same fucking devices, more or less. So
Execute Order 66 was done that, but it wasn't spinning, which is odd because it's Palpatine. Palpatine should be spinning. Palpatine's spinning mine all.
Also,
Like,
we thought
execute
this.
Order 69, and it just spins the fucking trooper guy around, spin me right round place.
I'm sorry. You
Nice.
could, like, from pure appearance wise, it's like, oh, this man is evil.
But do you get the red herring?
Yeah.
I called it
it's-
immediately. I was like, this guy's gonna be nice, and everybody else is gonna be evil. And then Ninja bit his tongue because he didn't want to fucking spoil it.
No, I was sticking to the, like, what if it was just the very stereotypical story. It's like, oh yeah, this guy's evil, and he's like, I
But
am
yeah, I mean,
evil.
to be fair, every other episode draws their characters so blatantly what they are. So I can kind of forgive someone for actually just taking it at face value.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that guy's gonna be evil. Oh no, he's a good guy. I've been subverted.
Get subverted, noob.
This guy reminds me of
This
something, and I couldn't...
Pokemon. He looks like a Pokemon.
Thank you. Oh yeah, also this gigantic fucking robot. They're like, hi. So we'll...
Which they absolutely should have noticed that guy, because, like, we know that these are all on the same side. They arrive together. They're part of, like, the one team. So the one odd one out, they should have, like, been very fucking wary of.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we don't know. Like, they're like whispering to each other slightly or communicating over the Force. Like, I don't know this one. This one is probably an actual Jedi. So we got the weird trebuchet that, so it's a little thing that it flings is like rocket powered.
Yeah.
That still
Rocket
seems like
powered
a,
trebuchets.
Yeah, they're
No,
like
so-
trebuchets, but they kind of look like oil pistons or whatever, oil pumps.
yeah. So it
Yeah.
flings it out like a fishing rod. Then the booster on the hook shoots it up into space.
Except
Why
you
not-
can't aim. Have you noticed that? It's like, in order to be able to, like, with that kind of precision from that kind of distance, you need computer aided aiming to just throw this thing in such a way that you will perfectly hit the thing you want. But these things don't move or turn or anything. They're
But-
Yeah.
completely stationary. So do you
Slur,
just have to
Slur.
wait for the planet and the asteroid to line up perfectly?
But Slur, it's the Force.
Don't you get it? Yeah, it's the Force.
Obviously.
And then just pulls it from the sky. It probably relies on gravity for a good chunk.
Yeah, also, if the thing is rocket powered, why does it need a counterweight?
This is
Why are you
stupid.
using a trebuchet?
Fucking hell.
Why is Star Wars somehow get even worse? Like
I mean,
with
it's
its,
like- it's like
with its
slave- it's
technology,
like
I
slave-
mean. Oh
It's
yeah,
like
by the
Slave
way,
One. It's dumb, but it's cool.
Oh yeah, he just randomly whacks a Kyber crystal with a hammer a few times so he looks busy.
So he looks busy.
oh my daughter's coming in.
Is that what the?
Yeah.
Is that what the
Like,
fucking?
up until this moment, he was just like smoking a joint in the back or something. I don't know.
Or is he saying is he works for Amazon? And the hunters are Amazon employees. Oh no. Modern day commentary.
Oh, gotta screw. I actually don't mind the way these lightsabers look.
No, yeah, they look fine.
Actually, I kind of get like Star Killer Force Unleashed 2 vibes from this one.
Oh yeah, because he puts the lights. He does put the lightsaber together in that one. I forgot.
I think it's just because it's a very simple design, but just because it's simple does not mean bad.
But no, yeah, it's a simple design, but it looks like a simple lightsaber design. And it's
Mhm.
one of the first ones we've seen. Because a lot of the other ones we've seen so far are over designed as fuck to the point where they don't even look like lightsabers anymore.
Yeah, I realized when you look at sites like Ultra Sabers and all that stuff, like, oh, do you just want one that looks like like Anakin's lightsaber? And all
Oh,
that
she
stuff?
gets a super special lightsaber color.
Oh yeah,
No, it's not a special.
let's
lightsaber.
get-
I mean, she doesn't.
it's because
have
it
the
doesn't
Force.
know. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I
it's
mean,
because this is all set up so we can show those guys upstairs are evil. But like
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, it's like a. Yeah, sure, hang on.
I'm sorry, if you're trying to just arm as many Jedi as possible, why even design like this kind of stuff? Why wouldn't these just be the bare bones like tubes? Like, all right, here you go, here you go, here you go.
No, because
Well, it's not to arm them as fast as possible. It's to like give these Jedi weapons worthy of them. Because
Fair
he's
enough.
clearly like a renowned sabersmith
Mm-hmm.
or something.
Well, of these, which one would you guys grab? I'd
That
probably just-
dark greeny bluish one, second
I'd
from
grab
left.
the one that looks like
That
a
one?
lightsaber.
Yeah, I like that one.
I like the one that
This
looks
one-
like a rod.
This one looks pretty good. The
A little bit too phallic for me.
Yeah, like
Right.
it looks too much like a lightsaber.
I want the umbrella.
I want the umbrella. No, I want the fucking
Some-
fin funnel.
No, somebody make
ones.
somebody make that drawing of like all of us with lightsabers, and then just Tom like doing
Tom's
the Mary
got the-
Poppins.
No, Tom's
like-
got the umbrella, and I got the fucking fin funnel dark armor. Needs to be extra. There was literally a gag about that shit too, like where the lightsabers turning into battle axes and shit.
Yes.
Oh god, I remember.
I guess my kid.
Oh no, it must be because I'm so bad, not because I'm so super special, amazing at everything I'm about to attempt for the rest of this episode.
Mhm.
I will say, if you're gonna make a show out of this, if you ever were to, she needs dramatic rewriting.
I don't
'Cause-
think any of these are going to get their own shows or
I-
extensions.
I
or anything
don't-
like that. I'm
I
pretty
don't think
all of
so
them are
either.
one-offs.
I don't think so either. It's in terms of, like, I was thinking about this, like, as also from like when we were watching Love, Death, and Robots, which of these would deserve like either a movie or a show, and with that same mindset, this one could work. It just needs once again a lot more redrafting, including that little girl. Just fucking.
I don't know that it necessarily could, because there's not much here. I think you're excited by just how much of a blank canvas it gives everything
Yes,
by being set so
that's-
far in the future, and
that's
that's
actually-
giving you ideas of like things. But what we have is not a good basis on which to build a show.
That this is true. If we like say if we rewrote the little girl, we explained a little bit more about the backstory. With such a blank canvas, it's intriguing. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Because it's like, all right. Because remember, what was that story? It was a comic book. It was 100 and something years after Return of the Jedi. Like, it kind of tries to tell its own original story, but also at the same time, it's once again about another Skywalker.
Okay, so it tried to tell its own story and then ended up not doing that at all.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. And even to the point where we find out a main bad guy was somebody from the prequel era. It's like, okay, are you fucking kidding me? It had so much potential, but then it just relied more on the original tropes. Like, it always has to be about a goddamn Skywalker.
I mean, they are the only family in the galaxy.
I always thought it was weird considering in the early days of the EU books, they would advertise like, hey, this isn't like iJedi isn't about Luke or somebody. It's about Corran Horn or some character you've never heard of, and as they now become a Jedi.
Mhm. And then the Samurai Jack robots come in, and they're like, "What's up?"
Okay, so these guys tell him that they got their information from the guy who commissioned him to make them,
Mark Ruff, yeah.
which, like, it feeds into the red herring that the guy is evil. But since we know he's not, are they lying? Or what the fuck is going on?
Or is he evil?
Well, he can't be. His lightsaber wasn't red, and that's how this works now.
Yeah, that's how it works. Well, because the Dark Jedi guys admit that we have your father or whatever later in the episode. So I guess
Yeah,
they were hired by
somewhere far off in the galaxy, somewhere,
somewhere in Galaxy Far.
somewhere,
Away.
somehow.
But this is still the Margrave's operation to assemble some Jedi, and it just so happened that the Sith co-opted it. So he hired the guy to make the sabers. That part's legit. But then these bounty hunters are just lying, I guess.
Essentially.
Or the Sith went out of their way to trick those bounty hunters into thinking they were hired by the Margrave in order to trick us that they were hired by the Margrave. Because they have fourth wall sensing force powers now. I don't know.
Oh, I just realized.
very
Yeah,
silly.
he just passed it over to the unknown guy so they could gauge it. Because if he had turned it on, they would have immediately seen the red.
Yeah. And you see, this fucks me off because if a Jedi picks up a Sith's lightsaber and ignites it, it's going to still be red.
It's still gonna be red, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
that's
anymore.
why I like.
Well,
I'm,
the thing
I'm like,
is, he does the Sabersmith does admit that he did this on purpose,
yeah,
but
but
yeah, it's stupid.
how would he have been able to do that?
Because he's a fucking force dude. He's got the juice.
Okay.
If you got the juice, you could do anything.
Remember the good old days where your kyber crystal determined what color your lightsaber was?
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
the day.
A
That's
very
why.
simple system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hence why in KOTOR 2, I was just like, oh, they finally made silver a color. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, silver was great.
Silver's
And
actually.
now-
Pepperidge
Like-
Farm remembers.
I
and
actually
now the
really.
lightsabers are mood rings, while the kyber crystals are
Oh,
mood
God.
rings.
Yeah.
Literally, we actually see one change color
It does
based
in
on the
this
guy
episode.
having. And
Yeah,
oh, that
that's
moment,
right.
it's like,
I
wow,
forgot
That's
about
so
that
great.
shit.
I
You'll
am
get there
To
when
be
you get
fair,
there.
though,
Jesus.
to be fair though, there is one cool thing with lightsabers, and it's the Margrave's lightsaber actually has a like guard or hilt on it that's
Yes.
not retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just find it funny that guy looks like a I can't remember what kind of he looked kind of like a dog from what I can remember.
furry.
Like, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it's like
came consumed.
I am conflicted. And his lightsaber turns purple. It's purple.
So
Yeah,
what
he's
does that
like-
say about
like-
Mace Windu?
No, Samuel Jackson. He's
Well,
conflicted.
actually. Well, yeah, that's.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
You insert one motherfucker into Star Wars. Where do you put it? Right when Anakin cuts off Mace Windu's hand. Ah, motherfucker!
No, you put it after that when he gets thrown out the window. I'm still
Ah, motherfucker!
no, I'm still alive, motherfucker.
Ma-
Sorry, those videos
Sam-
are great. Where they replace Mace Windu's like all of his dialogue with other lines from Samuel Jackson movies.
You mean they actually let Samuel L. Jackson sound like Samuel L. Jackson?
And it's the part where
love
he like
how,
fucking. It's the part where he like goes to cut down on, or when he's blocking the lightning. Taste the motherfucking rainbow. So good.
I love how Samuel L. Jackson actually keeps going like, I didn't die. Put me in another movie.
That's what I'm saying. That's in that fucking compilation. Is like from the distance after he gets thrown out the window, you hear, "I'm still fucker."
So we've got Mini Ray over here, just like she'll be driving backwards and fucking blocking blaster shots.
Mm-hmm. Like the driving back, it's like she needed a gun. Like they make her too fucking weirdly overpowered.
Yeah. Like I said, she needs a massive rewrite.
Yeah.
Like, because we made the slight excuse of like, oh, she knows this forest, hence why she could drive.
Yeah, she could
Backwards,
drive
kind of.
backwards because she knew the force. But like I was saying, she needed to be using a gun as opposed to
Yeah.
a fucking lightsaber. Like that's what I'm saying. Like what she's doing is like incredible. If she was like doing that and like fucking going backwards and shooting, that'd make it a little bit more sense. But like all of that shit's ridiculous. And then this, so like I could maybe write off what happens there, but like everything post this is just like, okay, I'm sorry. Like there's nothing here. That's
I thought she was. For in my head, I don't know why. I thought the water was gonna break, like the ice was gonna break, and that's
like
when
a
I just.
giant like monster would fucking pop out and eat him. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. She's using the
Well,
environment. But
or
it's
I
like,
was.
no, she's preparing.
Well,
to
I
do
just
the
more
fucking
used it to
Ray
make
Skywalker thing.
I more just made it to make it Back to the Future. Like, you idiot! Speeder bikes don't work on water, like the hoverboards.
Yeah.
Oh, also, yeah, the speeder just. Oh, she does the Obi-Wan pose for a
Yeah,
minute.
she does.
How that guy
Yes.
didn't like eat like complete shit.
Well,
Well,
then
that's-
he's like, "Oh, she let me." Like, this is the funny part. Like,
Oh,
it
yeah,
kinda
there's-
made me,
So it's like
laugh.
shooter,
His pose.
And it's like, well,
Oh,
sure got
man.
me.
Oh, well,
She
shucks.
sure showed me.
hand on hip, like, oh man, that was.
Oh, Tom with his
What a
fucking
bummer.
prediction with this
Oh
one.
yeah. And I
Hold on, we
You
Predicted
predicted
the
the
next-
line. You
predicted
predicted
the
the
line
line
that the droid was
perfectly.
gonna say, sipping on a fucking like cup of oil or whatever. to
Oil
fuel
tea.
him, like just chilling out.
Hey,
She's
can you
like,
get me to
"Oh,
the temple,
you gotta help
please?"
me
You
get
need
me
to
to
get
the
to the
temple."
Imperial
And he's
temple.
like, "Nah, I'm on break." And then he just pours another cup, takes another sip.
And then just
Very
goes, "I'm on
slowly.
break."
I'm on
And
my
it's-
break.
We immediately we both I think all three of us Max, myself, and Tom, we all just went you're a droid. You
And it's
don't
like,
need
no,
a break.
I started laughing. I was like, this guy's
Well, he was
me.
like laughing because I'd verbatim said the line before it
Said the
happened.
line.
And then we were like, you don't get a fucking break. Like, get off your ass and follow your programming and
He
take
got
me to the
equal. He
temple.
got equal rights. Shut up.
No. I don't care.
Equal rights.
It's a
know what I
tiny
mean?
bit inconsistent as to how droids are treated in the Star Wars universe.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Disney is fucked them up completely. Like, Disney treats them as if they're sentient, people.
when that mainly only goes to a few droids. R2 gets treated like that mainly by
Well-
Luke. And because it's oh yeah, all the adventures we've been through together, R2. It's you're a
it's-
part of the
There's
family.
a bit of sentiment there, but if they get damaged or partly destroyed, it's in Disney. It's no, they're dying in my arms. Just repair them.
Yeah, it's just well, that's literally what happened in A New Hope. R2
Yeah.
got shot by a TIE fighter, and they
R2
went, "You
gets
can
fucked up a
repair
lot."
him, right?" It's yeah, we'll get right to
Yeah.
work on him right
And
away.
The way they react, they're like, "Oh shit, fuck, we can't open the door or something." They're not like, "No, R2, stay with me, buddy." They're like, "Yeah, we can just repair him
Yeah,
later."
he'll be fine.
Yeah, we just know he's going to come back with even more gadgets like jet rocket pulse and boots and a taser and
Yeah,
an
because they
oil
are
slick and a
they are
flamethrower.
robots. Yeah,
Well, no.
because
So
they
you
are
gotta
robots.
understand is that he lost all those abilities when he was shot on the Death Star.
Ah,
I hate that.
But he still has all the
Somebody-
hardware in him, which means
somebody
he's a
who-
bomb waiting to happen.
Somebody who fucking said that, how they said exactly what Max just said, where when Darth Vader shot him, that's what caused him to lose all his stuff from the prequel trilogy. It's fuck off.
So desperate for it all to fit.
Yeah, it's just they can't just admit that it's fuck yeah, they actually just fucked up and accidentally gave him stuff. I think doesn't EFAP say just even if he does have it, it doesn't affect the story. And
I don't know that I've ever heard them say that. Because him
it was,
having access to any weaponry at all
it was the
does change things.
Oh, I remember what it was. It was Chris Stuckman talking about Attack of the Clones, and he was talking about R2's little jet boosters. It's oh, that kind of stuff would have been really helpful in the original trilogy, and I think Mueller said no, none of that would have affected it. And it's oh, I'm sorry, no. A lot of R2's gadgets would have definitely gotten them out of quite a few situations.
When?
His
When he's attacked by Jawas.
Yeah, the boosters could have made him
He
just
was
go
the
over
ambush
the.
plan, wasn't he?
But no, he wouldn't have even needed to be in the cliff because he could have just flown over it. Because it's shown the power. Those boosters have quite a lot of thrust on them.
Yeah, they got a lot of power, so he's gonna fly the entire time searching for somebody.
No, he's just going to get up to high ground so he can see where he's going, and he's not going to wander randomly through a valley.
Yeah, on a planet which, well, that's the weird thing. Now you include the idea that R2 knows exactly where he is because he's been to Tatooine before.
I mean, he's an astromech droid. He's the one who pilots the ship in
Mhm.
conjunction with the guy behind the controls.
You think when they landed on Tatooine, R2 was just oh, for fuck's sake, here again?
Back of this
Honestly,
not again.
back of this shithole planet.
he's just looking up at C-3PO like, my god, you're lucky you have amnesia. You don't
See,
remember this
I-
shithole.
I don't think R2 has a lot of personality. I think a lot of that is projected onto him by people like Luke because they're sentimental. He is a fucking droid.
Oh, absolutely.
No, Clone Wars and a lot of other shit has put a lot of personality on him.
I wouldn't say.
And I
wouldn't
think
say
Yeah, but
that's
a lot
wrong.
of that is retrospective. It's after people decided he had a personality behind all of those bloops
That's
and beats.
fair.
That's
fair
when they
enough.
decided they wanted to put one in there.
Yeah,
I was
from
gonna
what
say, Clone
we
Wars is
had
not
in
the
the
movies, we have
yeah,
to
fair-
we have to always
yeah, fair
preface
en-
that.
fair
'Cause
enough.
You
It
go
was
to
the
that a
prequel.
lot, and
Hold
I
on.
go to it too. But yeah,
Fair enough. Yes, the original trilogy just had the banter between him and 3PO. Then the prequels kind of just made more of it. But
And
in
that's why
terms-
the C3PO stuff and R2 shit worked. Because we had like this one-sided comedy duo where we were just left to fill in the blanks of whatever the fuck R2 just said. It's like that's the joke.
I
And then
think
they just kind of kept running with it.
he had enough of a personality that that when Luke could understand him, because remember R2 would say something and the X-wing would translate to him, he would like chuckle. It's like, yes, I'm sure it's perfectly safe for droids.
But again, a lot
But
of that
again,
is
that's still filling in the blanks.
yeah,
enough.
that's Luke doing things like the droid is just a droid. Luke is reacting to the droid, and that's why we go, oh, it's like it's all coming from Luke.
Fair enough.
It's actually a very weird way to write a character, where you get nothing from them, you only work off of how other people react to them.
I mean, that's actually mostly what we got from like somebody like Chewie. It's just it was more
Yeah,
so with
exact
R2.
same. What we get with C3PO and R2 is the exact same bit as we get between Chewie and Han. It's a one-sided comedy duo.
Boy,
I feel
you
like
said it, Chewie.
Chewie has a little bit more.
Well, he's more physically expressive.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
like, he does have, like, that little bit. Like, he piss off the Wookiee. He does roar.
Yeah, I was going to say like when
But he just
Han
makes the
gets-
same exact gargling sound at everything, whether he's
True.
happy, angry, or sad.
Well, it's like when Han gets back to Echo Base. When Han gets back to Echo Base, Chewie, he's like swinging his arms like, all right, don't lose your temper. I'll be right back.
He does laugh at fucking. There's a part where he does laugh at him.
Oh, I don't know
Was
what
that-
I
was
don't
it
know what
after the
delusions
kiss?
you have, Laserblade. This is why people like me are useful.
Also, is that robot smoking tea?
No, it's just really hot.
No, I'd love it if he's just smoking.
It's just like,
I'm on
You
my
tried
break.
to explain it and gave up halfway through. Perfect.
Because it's like, why is he drinking? Why is he on a break? Why is he such a douchebag? Fuck. God damn it.
Why does it care about money?
It's got a fucking.
So it can
refill-
buy more tea?
Buy more tea, yeah.
It's probably more for
I
the.
absolutely love that he has fucking walking speed too.
Oh yeah, this little girl's just like, for fuck's sake!
Tries to
People
push
are
him
trying to
out.
kill me.
He's like, oh, they're not trying to kill me, bitch.
I love how like the sudden turning of the head is just like it's like, oh, how long do we have to wait?
And he goes, 5. 5 what? 5 minutes? 5 hours? Like 4. Like, oh, okay.
Oh God, you made it sound like he's what's his face from KOTOR 5.
Oh,
4.
No, you get 1, 2, 3. You're talking
yeah.
about Cal Nord.
Yeah, Calo Nord.
That's
Nobody could've
literally. That's
beaten
literally.
them.
You walk into a bar and there's this bounty hunter and he goes, and these guys walk up and, hey, you're that famous bounty hunter. He just goes, go away. And they're like, what are you saying? And he goes, 1. Oh, what? We just want to talk to you. 2. Hey man, what are you saying? Are you counting how many there are? Yeah, we'll kick your ass, little man. 3. And he murders all 3 of them.
Yeah, he throws
and
a
if you
flashbang
go-
down and shoots. And if you talk
And
to him,
shoots
he'll
all
fucking
3 of
kill
them.
you, too.
And if you talk to him, like you have the ability to like talk to him, this is RPG. He says the exact same things. He goes, go away. 1, 2, and if you get to 3, he instantly kills you.
yeah,
Like
he
you don't
just
get a
shoots
fight.
you.
Like you get a game over. But if you say when he says go away, and if you
And you
say okay, I'll leave you
disengage.
alone, and
Smart
he goes
move.
smart. No, he goes smart, and like walks up. Oh, that's good shit. KOTOR's great. Don't rewrite it, you fucking
Oh, even better, it's being rewritten by someone who fucking hates it.
Why you be? Yeah, I always hated that. Like, why are you writing Star Wars if you
Already-
hate Star Wars?
It's already
Oh, the
great.
reveal!
Now the reveal, they're all Sith boys, and homeboy with the fucking blue mustache, like legit switches voice actors. Like he's like now.
Oh yeah, he
evil
does.
now.
He's like,
now I'm evil. We have your father.
I don't know why he doesn't turn. Why? So is this a mech or is this an actual droid? Because if this is an actual,
This is
droid,
a suit.
Both. It's a suit, yeah, because he gets out of it. He's like, "What's up, bitch?"
I wish he.
I assume he's controlling it with a helmet or some shit, because...
I wish it had like an
Or the
autopilot,
Force.
so it could have
Force,
helped
like,
out.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for like a little bit of HK action, but it is what it is. It would have made lots more sense. Oh yeah, and this was also something we all kind of got like hype for. It's like, oh yeah, fucking people are getting murdered.
Okay,
Yay.
yes.
Oh yeah,
wanna know
people
why?
actually fucking die.
Yes.
in this episode. This
Fucking-
fight is pretty cool.
It's fucking
actually,
pretty
yes,
dope.
to
like I said,
explain- to why I fucking love the shit out of this is because
That guy.
that guy got cut in fucking half.
Fucking
He said-
deleted.
fucking
Yeah.
dead.
Lightsaber battles have had like almost no stakes throughout all of the sequel trilogy, especially since like the one time somebody actually got like fucking stabbed, like a named character like Kylo, Rey immediately healed him.
Well, not even
It's like,
that.
in
go-
all of Visions, this is one of the better fights.
and like go
But
back.
she
even-
drew it like a fucking sword. Of course she did.
She drew it
And
like-
she's going
Oh.
toe to toe with like seasoned
Sith Lords.
warriors. Because,
Yeah.
of course she
That's why
is.
I
Her
was,
super special lightsaber.
She's
if she
super
was just
special.
fighting like the conflicted dude, that would have been better.
Yeah,
but-
that's what I proposed for a rewrite. It's don't have her fighting like 3 guys at once. Have Ethan fighting the 3 guys at once because he's a Jedi, and then have her fight the conflicted dude. And like as he's fighting, he's realizing I'm about to murder a little girl, and that's when he sees his
Oh.
lightsaber change.
Also, I agree with Ninja. His with the guard, it actually does make sense
Mhm.
because it's
Yeah. But it is just kind of a floating ring of lightsaber that's just kind of there. chilling.
And once again, I appreciate that he's just murdering bitches.
Oh yeah.
It's good. It's great.
It's,
I love this.
It's lightsaber fights that actually have stakes. That's what I'm like. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here it
it's-
comes.
Oh, let's
What
change
are
colors.
you? Are you a Mary Sue?
I am conflicted.
Are
Oh,
you
and
on-
it's- he just realized he locked swords with the fucking protagonist, and he's like, "Oh fuck!" And that's when it went pink.
That's what he's
He's like,
like.
"I'm a
Also-
good guy, I swear."
I'm conflicted now, I guess.
That's when I knew I fucked up.
and then that's when the helmet explodes. Oh, and
Also, the lightsabers are color coded to their force, but apparently their force powers are also color coded the exact same way.
yeah, it's stupid.
Mhm.
This is just
Mm.
they realize like oh wait, hold on, this guy.
Oh, this
guy-
is fucking awesome.
Yeah, this guy gets it
Oh,
hard.
Oh no, he fell down.
He fell down. No, that's not that bad.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He takes
That
the
guy
lightsaber
fucking
back. He's
died.
like, oh, I need
Fucking-
that.
Yeah, he's like, that's mine now.
Well, he made sure to get the loot before he despawned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he needs the kyber
Clever
crystals.
guy. That's why he's lived for so long.
Help! Help! Help!
Oh,
Help
this
me,
line. This line is probably the most annoying part of this whole episode.
Oh yeah, I got overtaken by like the bloodlust.
There, I became consumed by the other's darkness.
Yeah,
What the fuck
other's
does that mean?
darkness.
Did he get caught up in the moment where isn't everybody lit up? What the
No,
fuck?
Listen,
He
it's
gave
like-
in to the Sith Lord peer pressure. It's like,
It's
oh,
like-
fuck,
I-
I guess
Literally.
I guess I've
It's
got to
like-
be evil too.
It's
If I
like
had
If
to
he
Vine.
guess-
didn't arrive
You
with
see-
them, he was always a Jedi. But when they all ignited and his was red as well, they were all like, "Oh, fucking, all right, I guess he's with us."
It's like Vine. You see it once and everybody else doing it, and you're like, I want to get in there too.
If I had to guess,
Also, did you
it's-
notice that the robot guy who says like, "I sense darkness here," he was also a Sith. So in that moment where all the other Sith like, dude, what the fuck? Don't tip him off. What the hell?
No, what if it would be even worse if none of them even knew? Oh, you're Sith too?
It's like they were so
dude!
married to their twist, they put in things that don't make sense for characters to say just to throw us off, and I can't stand that.
The only thing that could like it damages the character regardless is that he basically does give in to like force peer pressure, and because he was around the Sith for so long, he was starting to have those sort of evilish.
Was it
thoughts.
so long?
Like we don't know how long they were all waiting.
Mm,
Well, they all arrived there that day, more or less, as far as we know. Because it was originally meant to be a bunch of actual Jedi who were like killed, and then the Sith replaced them. So all of this would have had to have happened over a short period of time. Otherwise, it would just gotten to him that the Jedi he summoned were killed, and then anybody who turned up would obviously be suspicious. So it would have to be soon. If it made sense, but you know, that's not a guarantee either.
It's just nerd shit.
Right.
Yeah, this, like I said,
And I
it's
think
not-
the rest of the episode is just like them like deciding to walk off into the sunset or whatever.
Mhm. We are all the Jedi. You are now going to be the 9th Jedi, even though there's like 3 of us now.
Well, yeah, it's like there would have been 9 total if the rest of them weren't Sith. The rest of your 9 Jedi are dead, so you've got. She's the third of 4.
Mhm.
Well, 3.5, I guess. That guy's still purple, so we don't know what's gonna go.
Yeah, he might. fucking turn
It
out
means
to be
it means
traitor.
he's currently amongst light-sided people, so he'll be good, but don't put him in near any of the dark side
Yeah,
people.
yeah, it's like, oh,
He
I've
has
been around-
absolutely no ethical
he
code of
gets-
his own.
He gets fucking confronted by a bunch of Sith guys, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "I was around their goodness for too long, and it corrupted me."
Yeah, literally, as soon as a Sith guy says, like, wait, no, Pokemon man, this isn't you. It's like, you're right. I was
You're right,
consumed
I'm
by the
evil."
other's lightness.
You're right. I was consumed by good guy energy, and it sucked.
He's like this fucking Jedi equivalent of a fucking radical centrist. His ethics and his moral code is literally just the majority.
Oh yeah, so I originally thought that was the fucking Lady Luck for a minute, and it was like, oh fuck you for having that in there, because the Lady Luck is Lando's ship. But no, it appears to just be like a capital ship.
The Falcon was Lando's ship with his girlfriend installed into it.
After the Falcon, I mean. Also, yeah, do you get it? Do you get it? It looks like a lightsaber. You get it? Do you fucking get it? Do you like Star Wars?
No, it's
I
too
don't know.
subtle for me. I don't,
I don't
get
know.
it.
I need a lightsaber noise to like make it actually.
I think
like,
it needs an
Pshum.
oil rig fucking trebuchet for me to get it.
I need the actual like. I need the actual like lightsaber noise. Dude.
And then it actually does. That's the
Yeah, it
fucking
does.
stupidest part.
Like, cause I remember like Tom pointed that out, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." And then I was like, "Oh, now it's dumb." Like, how did you
Yeah,
do that?
because it went from a subtle reference to like, all right, now you made it stupid. Oh, Toby won. All right, so I didn't
Toby.
hate this episode. I just kind of wanted it over. I was like, all right.
This is a weird one.
This is really weird because it does a lot
Astro
of.
Boy.
It does a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of,
literally
it's
just
Astro Boy.
Astro Boy in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, and it's but like with Doctor White fucking as his like mentor guy. This is
Yep.
weird, dude. Like this one. There's also so we're gonna go right to the end of this one because it pisses me off. The the fact that this droid has force connection is really fucking stupid. And
Yes.
he
Yeah.
gets it. Now, a very easy fix, and I guess like because Astro Boy is actually very dark too, because Astro Boy was created because the father lost his son in
I'll be
like, a
right
really
back.
fucked up accident. It would have been cool if this wasn't a droid. This was just a good version of Darth Vader, where
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
like a head and like a torso, and
Like,
then
yes.
the rest.
Or yeah, you do the thing.
Cyber-
It's like he's
yeah,
more machine than
cybernetics.
man.
He's more machine than man, and that would have
Like-
made it sense for him to have like force connection.
Yeah, like Cyborg from DC.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or like Darth Vader from Star Wars.
Yeah, that too. But yeah.
Yes, if only we had a more relevant example than Cyborg.
If only.
If only.
But yeah, it's like him having force is stupid, but that's not really the moment that actually pissed me off. The one that got me, it's probably the weirdest moment in the entire episode. It's again towards the end where it all goes flumpy. It's the professor dies because he accidentally called in the Sith. Whatever, fine.
Mhm.
So he then's like, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up where he left off. I'm going to continue my father's work, and I'm going to fulfill the dream he spent his life doing. Like, okay, yeah, sure. And then when he does it, it's like a video game quest item. He just receives the kyber crystal to make his saber.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
It
that-
just apparates in front of his chest. It's like, ah, yes, raining made the fucking kyber crystal appear.
Yeah,
It was
'cause it-
inside you all
all
along.
along.
But was it though? Because if it was, then it was powering him. So if he takes it out and puts it in the saber, we've got a saber, but no boy.
No boy.
All saber, no.
We got a
boy makes
lightsaber, but
Johnny
we
out.
don't have a boy. We don't have an Astro Boy.
It's like you don't need the kyber crystal to power your literal limbs anymore. You've got a soul and a sword, but you can't move because you don't need the kyber crystal anymore.
Yeah, not a lot. Again, like most of them to say about this episode. Like it's just he is. It's Astro Boy / the Pinocchio story.
Yeah.
He wants to be a real Jedi. Like,
Yeah.
but well, it's if you truly believe in yourself deep down and you try hard, anything's possible. If you have a strong connection, it's like no, you're not
Except since he
alive.
doesn't have a nose when he lies, his weird pointy head grows.
Yeah, it's just like you're not alive, boy. Well, droid boy,
Droid boy. Droid.
Astro droid boy. Like,
Droid.
you can't. Like you could turn on a lightsaber and swing it around, and but you can't use the Force. You're not connected to every living thing.
Oh, he
'cause you're not
can.
living.
Did you
What?
not see?
Well, yeah, I saw it happen, but
Well, that was actually Grievous's whole thing. Grievous didn't have the Force, and yet he was one of the
Yeah.
most infamous Jedi killers in the entire galaxy.
Mhm.
He's like, I've learned your Jedi ways,
Yeah.
meaning he'd learned to fight with lightsabers, and then
yeah,
he
used
improvised.
he used his incredibly overpowered cybernetic fuck off cybernetics to
It's
fuck up
it's
Jedi.
kind of why I actually
And that
wanted
would
to
have been
make-
cool, actually.
It's kind
well,
of
we
why
got it in
I,
the Clone Wars.
like you made the reference to Vader. I actually would have made more of a reference to Grievous if he had the Force, because
Same
like,
basic
the
concept.
whole
It's like
the whole
he's
war
organic
machine-
at his core. Just a lot of machine parts on
Well-
him to make him work.
Yes, I guess that just analogy kind of works more with Grievous than Vader, because technically there's still a lot more actual man in there, whereas Grievous just had his brain, his eyes, and his stomach.
And his heart.
Yeah.
Like Grievous,
Which was just kind of hanging there, by the way,
It's
Yeah,
kind of been
inside
held
his
up
hollow
by the-
chest cave.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like you.
Hey.
Well, have you guys ever played Force Unleashed and gotten all the hidden costumes and stuff? There's a
Yeah.
version of the dark side ending where it's just you're missing your jaw. You can see his lungs hanging out in tanks. It's just oh shit.
Oh fuck.
And then even in Battlefront 2, the DICE one, there's a skin for Grievous called Battle Damage. You can see chunks of his brain. It's what is this
Yeah.
game rated? How is this teen?
Who cares?
Well, I mean, the whole premise of the game is fucking killing people. Whatever rating they need to show a bit of brain, I think they've already got it.
Yeah, but no blood.
Fair enough.
Can't have blood.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. But no blood.
Well, see, showing a bit of brain, it almost falls into Halloween decoration level of spooky scary. It's not actual gore.
Well, I guess depends
Hold
how
on.
you look at it.
So I would agree with that, but the Force Unleashed, seeing the actual internal organs in jars and stuff in his decaying body, it's that goes beyond Halloween stuff. That's just flat out we've got a corpse on our hands.
As opposed to Halloween, where everything is famously so very alive.
No,
Like organs in jars, I would still classify as
but still in the body.
Yeah, it's the act of seeing someone get shot in the head. It's the amount of blood. It's those visceral details that elevate it from Halloween tier to okay, we need to actually seriously consider whether kids should be allowed to have this because
Mhm.
they're seeing some seriously violent shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, since we've kind of just chatted about this while I was using the bathroom and putting lotion on my tattoos, are we just go ahead and
Right.
skip?
And I mean,
Well,
there's a couple things. We did mention a few things about the ending, so we could probably jump to that in a second. But
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
I
why
would
is
like to talk-
everything on this planet except him fuzzy?
Can we talk about the drawings on this? Because that's Luke holding the lightsaber. That's the X-wings
that's-
flying up to destroy the Death Star.
Well, that's
that's the
New Hope
AT-ATs.
poster,
That's General Grievous fighting Obi-Wan.
Oh, there.
Why is Obi-Wan so pointy?
yeah. Stick man.
I don't know what that one's supposed to be. I kept thinking, is it Dooku versus Obi-Wan and Anakin? But
But
Dooku only had
you got
one.
2 sabers. Yeah.
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 Maybe it's a.
And it
Sarge.
looks like he has. Oh, that's Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon versus.
Yeah,
Maul?
versus Darth Maul. 'Cause he's got the horns.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay. All right.
Damn, this shit's deep.
Except
got-
the
I'm
astral
12 and this is deep.
Jedi.
You got the Wampa right
The
here.
Maul didn't have 2 sabers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
he
it
got the
was
details
double
wrong.
Bladed.
Yeah, you forgot the details wrong because he's a fucking stupid child and kids are stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna
Fucking
say
children.
I was gonna say
Fucking
a
dumbass
Sarge.
kid.
I was gonna
Fucking
say a
Oh,
Sarge
God.
fucking
Oh,
robot
no.
boy.
Oh no! I just
hope your
got
dad- Arnold's dad
flashbacks
gets
to
killed.
I just got fucking flashbacks to City of the Jedi. Oh my God. So City of the Jedi is one of like those like entry level like Star Wars books. You're reading them like while you're like in middle school or something. There is a city underneath the forests of Yavin 4 where there is a single human who basically thinks like Star Wars is actual like fiction.
Oh,
Like,
I mean, I guess he
And
literally
has, like-
does live under a rock, so
and has
But
actual
hey.
like Star Wars memorabilia, which I don't like. As an adult, it's like, okay, they're teaching history, and plus there would totally be a toy of an X-wing.
I mean, to be fair, we
just-
live in our world, and there are people who think the Holocaust didn't happen. So, I mean, people
Ugh.
can be in denial.
Yes. Sorry, it's just like I hate City of the Jedi because it's like, oh no, it's the piece of the real world that's actually hanging out in Star Wars. This is cringe. Because this character then runs into Luke Skywalker, and it's just like, I remember you from my tests. It's like, oh, please
Ew.
stop. Never
Yeah,
go into
so
the
I
basement,
went to,
so I'm
like,
gonna.
yeah, there's a lot we can skip.
Yeah,
over this.
a
It's
lot of
like,
this we
I-
could skip because most of it is actually fine.
Yeah,
It's
it's
when
just
we-
like
no,
I want to be a
it-
Jedi, and he's like, "Well, you gotta prove yourself. Go out there and find a kyber crystal." Okay, sorry, father, I'll find one. I couldn't find one. Oh, don't worry, son. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you'll get it when you make it rain.
Also, I'm a little confused. So, was that Inquisitor just double checking, like, just in case? Like, all right, we heard like this weird, like, 10-year-old say like a Jedi thing. I guess I'll go investigate it. But it's probably some.
I can
kid
see the
fucking
Empire
prank-
having a policy of like, okay, if people even talk about Jedi, even if there aren't actually any Jedi, it means people are talking about them, and we probably need to go and do some repression.
Yeah. Well, it's funny that's fine, but then like the Inquisitor goes
shit.
back to fight this droid child.
Yeah.
He gets absolutely fucked up, and all this shit happens, and the Empire doesn't do anything about that.
Yeah. Well,
They
the reason I think it's a little weird because I just imagine like, oh, somebody just pranked called us about it being a Jedi. I'm gonna fucking nuke that planet. Fuck that
Well,
guy in particular.
again, I can actually see
I-
that
I
being
can see
a
it, yeah.
crime within the Empire.
I could
They are
see it,
that
but it's like I could imagine just an Imperial officer going, "Could you not do that? I have an Inquisitor breathing down my neck, and you just prank called me. He could have killed
I mean,
you,
Hux
kid."
would say something like that.
Yeah, it's like getting swatted. Like there's a Jedi in my town. Like,
Oh god,
There's a
Star
Jed-
Wars Twitch
there's a-
streamers
there's a-
getting
yeah.
Sith.
Yeah, it's just like there's a Jedi who lives next door to me, and then suddenly like they're Twitch streaming, and then suddenly get Inquisitors knocking down the door like, "Get on the fucking ground, fucking Jedi scum!"
Yeah, they start like flying with their weird like helicopter lightsabers.
Oh yeah, helicopter sabers they fly in. The guy's streaming like, "What is that
Okay,
noise?"
what's worse, the umbrella one or the helicopter lightsabers in terms of the ability to hover?
I mean, they're
Okay,
both the same
helicopter
thing,
one
right?
is a stupid ability, but it uses a weapon that's more or less fine, if a bit impractical. The umbrella thing, before she uses it to fly, it's already retarded.
Yes. I just think, wasn't it like Cosmonaut Variety Hour who said like that's where he drew the line? It's like they use their lightsabers to fly, and it's just like, I mean, it's a bit ridiculous, but it's not like completely outside
lot
of the realm of
ridiculous.
possibility for
No,
Star
but like,
Wars.
why not just fly with the Force?
Yeah, they can jump like really high.
They can jump really high.
Yeah,
Or
like-
just use their space age technology to use what is, to them, basically just a car and drive there.
I'm more just thinking like, why is that the thing that crosses the line? Like, because
It's
remember,
dumb.
he thinks the Holdo maneuver is fine.
You
That's
see,
where
like
a
I
lot
said,
of
the
where
Holdo
us-
maneuver looked spectacular. So even if it didn't make sense, they were all like, "Oh wow, it looks so pretty." Whereas the flying with a helicopter saber is
He's
like,
just so
"Ugh, that looks
goofy."
stupid. It's cringe."
Who are we talking about?
Cosmonaut Variety Hour.
Well, Cosmonaut Variety Hour is a fucking Riri, so I mean,
Yeah.
but like I said, this flying thing was really dumb. And it's just one of those things. It looks cool for like a second, and then it's like, wait a minute.
It is dumb. The problem is they're both dumb, and one of them is willing to excuse like the worst version. That's more what I was pointing out.
Yeah. It's like it looks cool for a split second, and goes like, oh, "Holy shit, they can fly!" And you're like, "Wait, hang on, they can fucking fly?"
Yeah, they
What?
can use their lightsabers to fly. What the hell? But then if like you compare it to the Holdo maneuver, it's like, oh, that just fucks all of Star Wars up. You can't have space battles anymore.
Oh no, his dad's dead.
It was really considerate of the Inquisitor to bury him.
Yeah, I don't know why the Inquisitor decided to bury
I don't
him.
think, no, he didn't just bury him. He gave him like a fucking rock funeral. What is
Yeah.
what is that
Yeah,
thing
it
called?
must have been a
Paid-
really
properly
good
paid-
battle. He's like, I will
paid his
honor this.
respects.
He gave him a Viking funeral, because doesn't the Viking one with a bunch of
Oh,
rocks?
Viking
and
one. There's a different one.
I thought
'Cause,
the
like,
I thought the
it's
king's
like the
funeral is the
Viking-
fire.
They
the
say it
Viking
in
funeral's a fire.
Viking funeral is specifically the fire on a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a different thing for like the rock burial. But once again,
Those
I
are
mean, a
just called
lot of
cairns.
different cultures would have done this because, it's like if you think back to like the earliest human tribes, like this is literally the least you can do. It's like we've buried this loved one here. We put something on this spot to mark it as a place that's important. We put a pile of rocks. It's like it's absolute bare minimum the first thing every culture would have done.
Mhm.
So yeah, I don't think it's really worthwhile trying to narrow it down to a specific one.
Yeah. It is just weird that the Inquisitor, just no matter what, buried him.
Yeah, it's like the fact that he buried him at all and didn't just leave like the two halves
Well,
of
once
his
again,
corpse
that's
just out
like,
there.
it's the thing. It's like these little fucking breadcrumbs that I kind of want. It's like, oh, fucking like respectable and a cool bad guy, and it's like, oh no, he's just super evil when we meet him later.
Yeah, no, we just did that so
I-
we wouldn't have to show.
Yeah,
dead body.
Max, I've been thinking about that. Yeah, kind of by this point, I do just want the more a more honorable villain. That's just like,
Just something like he doesn't. They don't all have to be cartoonishly evil.
yeah,
like,
we don't
fuck,
need that
like-
anymore. We've been dealing with that, at least from Star Wars. We've been dealing with that for like 5 fucking years now, with almost nonstop. How did we get introduced to Paul Bettany's character in Solo? He stabs like an Imperial governor, doesn't he? He's
Yeah,
just
that's the
like,
thing. Like, and like, I guess Darth Vader kind of ruined it for everybody. But yeah, like that thing where it's like, oh, we have to choke fucking all of our fucking employees and shit like that. It's like, no,
Because that's a
don't
Star Wars thing.
do
We're doing
that.
the Star Wars, so we do the Star Wars things. They have bad feelings about this.
I know. And
Don't
it's,
try, only do.
And it's funny because it's like that's what Darth Revan, like he was actually a super cool dude. That's why Darth Revan's great. Like
Yeah,
all the
Oh, they're gonna
all
fuck
of-
him.
No.
I
We're
know,
leaving
they're gonna
all
fucking
that shit
go back.
behind, and we're going to a galaxy far, far away.
No, it's I'm
don't
so,
you understand?
I'm so
They're gonna
nervous.
make
I'm so
they're gonna
scared.
make Bastila Tila.
Oh god, they're gonna kill Darth Revan. You're gonna create your
Create your Revan only for him to die at the bridge
You're
of
gonna
his ship.
create your own fucking character.
They're gonna redesign HK-47 for.
No,
you
no,
know,
no. You're gonna create your own character, and then like in the the part where the opening bit where you go into the escape pod, and your character just dies, and now you play as Bastila for the rest of the game.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh god. No, I joked about that, but that actually kind of made me sick to my stomach a little bit.
No, you just play as Karth. I don't want to
You
say
play
the
as
most boring-
Karth.
Not the most. I was about to say like the most boring character in Coach. It's not the most boring. It's
Who's
just
more boring, Zalbar, the guy you can't fucking understand? Karth is
Oh,
pretty
that-
fucking boring, dude.
yeah.
The only thing that's interesting is you can make Karth kill his son, which is pretty hilarious.
Yeah, he's got a lot of story potential, but as like a character, he's pretty boring. I was-
Boring. He's
I was trying
he
not
literally
to. Just,
goes, he's like, I don't trust you because of my terrible past. Hey, you want to talk about your past? I don't want to talk about that right now. And like, you have
Yes,
to wait
what-
like fucking an hour to talk
yes,
to
what's
him.
on your
Oh,
mind?
Great.
No, my friend Mac and I, we would literally like sometimes if we want to bother each other, we just start doing the intros of the KOTOR characters. Yeah, what do you
Huh?
want?
Hmm?
Yes, what's on your mind?
No problem. Anything else you need?
I don't want to talk about it.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? I bet you don't.
As a matter of fact, I own the Cloud District.
All right, so yeah,
Astro Boy starts
here.
growing life. He rebuilds
He
all the
creates
droids.
clouds.
It rains.
And
I
all
mean,
of this,
the-
I actually have no problem with. It's actually quite wholesome, and
I
it's
mean,
like it
it's really
keeps the
fucking
story
adorable.
self-contained.
Yeah, it's.
I
fine.
wonder if they'll fuck it up.
I actually made the joke of like it was similar to the Doctor Strange What If. It's like it's actually been like 600 years.
Yeah, that would have been cool, and it would make sense because he's a fucking robot, so he wouldn't have any fucking concept of time passing.
I mean, he'd have a concept of it. He just wouldn't care.
He just wouldn't
Oh,
notice
he
it.
can cry too.
Well, he doesn't
Oh,
grow
and
such
he
a-
unlocked the
Uh,
Kyber crystal. He just hit level 3 and
just-
got
I
his class.
have the
just-
power.
I have the power.
Also,
Yeah, he just summoned it by completing his quest. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I got really
That's how quest
irritated.
rewards work, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
that's
like a
how it
pop-up.
works.
Yeah, you got
Also, I'll
like a
throw this
pop-up
up for
with quest
the.
rewards.
I'll throw this up for the stream. That's the Fallen Order lightsaber. It's like
It is,
like-
yeah.
it's like okay, what the fuck?
Reference.
Reference.
Don't you get it?
And it's a cool looking lightsaber. Don't get me wrong. It's stop it. Stop with the references. Oh, now like all the
I thought this was funny when I watched it. I thought he was gonna just start slashing all those little droids. Like,
yeah, like
Oh my
I'm a
god,
Jedi now.
That'd be so dark.
they're like,
I like
oh,
then
guess
the
this thing
Inquisitor
does
comes
work.
back. The
oh yeah,
Inquisitor's-
red lightning, but red lightning in the sky as well. Like, fuck, so.
Oh yeah, and here he comes. Yeah,
Hold on.
it's, you know, it's just too bad he doesn't have a mouth.
This motherfucker looks like he just came out of a Calvin and Hobbes comic. Look at him.
What are you talking about?
He's
He
so-
looks like my OC as a
He's
fucking
so,
character.
he's so chunky.
But
He's
yeah, the
big,
professor
he's
was like that
evil.
as well. Like everything looks and sounds in the design, it all looks and sounds really bouncy
Yeah.
for some
well,
reason.
It's so kiddie. It's so like
You got a real bounce to your step.
See, I don't.
the pacing. It's just like, I'm a Jedi now, Inquisitor. Hey, I'm gonna
Hey, I
show
heard you. I heard you was talking shit.
I
brother.
heard you leveled up.
I hear you've just gotten your class features. Your XP is mine.
I mean, you could just kill him right there.
Yeah,
You
you're
could
just
kill him right there. Just shove the fucking
Just kill him.
lightsaber through him.
Yeah,
Like,
so
shove it through
literally
his head.
move it forward 1 inch.
No.
You've brained him.
Hold on,
No,
remember.
I'm a Jedi, like my
Hold
father
on,
before
you guys
me.
forgot something. When he drives the lightsaber through his hand, it actually pins him there instead of just like, okay, now move your hand. it actually his arm rips off, and it's just like the lightsaber doesn't work like that.
Wow.
Oh yeah, now he's in
Now
the
he
Avatar
enters
state.
the Avatar state.
He's summoning his chi.
He just got hit in the back with the rock. Oh,
Yeah. It's just so like.
I will
it's just-
say,
it's
like,
just-
I
it's just like,
prepared
go-
you for this.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on,
just
he
like,
calls him his
go, go.
Padawan, even though he spent his entire life telling him to not try to be a Jedi.
Stop being a
Yeah.
Jedi, you fucking
It's just
idiot,
like,
stupid
go,
And then
go,
he
go,
knights
get to the
him.
next
Oh, and
thing.
then
Knights
yeah,
him in the
this
spirit
was so
world.
fucking weird. It's like knighting someone like that is a tradition that you literally cannot develop if you're using lightsabers.
Yeah. Well, because they do
Yeah.
a different way. They cut like
no,
the
they,
little fucking,
they
cut your little
dub
fucking
the
like,
I do
pigtail off.
Jedi, then they cut the braid, Knight of the Republic. Like, and then they slash the braid off, and then you can either keep it for sentimental value for some fucking reason.
So every Jedi starts their journey as a master smelling of burnt hair.
Pretty
That's
much, yeah.
Great.
As a knight, yes, of smelling of burnt hair.
Spilling
'Cause
of
you're-
burnt hair.
Just the pacing of this episode.
I
It's
mean-
like, go, 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 go. Like, do this
In-
thing. Yes.
in
Yeah,
terms
yeah,
of-
the
I-
rain.
Creepy or romantic, Anakin gave his braid to Padme, and in return, Padme gave him R2.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say her
I mean,
bed.
yeah, I don't know about romantic, but it's certainly an uneven trade.
Yeah, here's like one of the most useful droids in the galaxy, and here's like some hair.
Well, it's the
But
hair
that
of
also
her
depends.
husband.
Like, would Padme have like understood at that point in their relationship what that meant?
Well, they were married.
Because it's more about
by
the
that
gesture
point,
than
so,
the actual
yeah.
gift of hair.
Well, I mean, they were
So, yeah.
married by that point, so Padme would be like, "Oh yeah, I understand how important this is."
So it's
Um,
it's not just that it's like he cut off the braid. It's like by giving this to you, it's like I'm basically telling you I'm giving up being a Jedi to be with you, and that's the gift.
And
I would
also-
hope that she kind of just threw the ponytail over the balcony or something. I
No,
don't know what
she
you can do with
she
that.
put it next to the necklace that he gave her in the
That's
little
so
box.
She put it next to the far superior gift.
Yeah, it's just so weird. It's like, yeah, all right, fine, moving on.
So I'm not going
Oh,
crazy with the
no.
sentimental value. Okay,
Anyway.
I was worried. It's like, oh, would that just come off as creepy?
Very.
Because a lot of people try to use the explanation that Clone Wars is a better explanation as to Anakin turning to the dark side, but in all reality, it makes Anakin look more and more like a psychopath. Remember, all
Yeah,
he needed was
kinda does.
permission.
Oh, man.
This droid
I-
is very proficient with the lightsaber.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
if he's using his like,
considering
whole
he's only been
body-
able to practice in his off time when he doesn't get caught and immediately
Yeah.
told to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been training his entire life.
Also,
Spared no
like,
expense.
Oh, the explosion! It gave him a mouth. It did. It's what gives him his mouth.
Not yet. We're not there yet.
No, yeah,
Oh, no, yeah, there it
is.
is.
Ow.
And it,
Why is it- and it's fucking. It's got big old robo teeth.
okay, now watch.
That's his helmet. Why does his helmet have teeth?
Okay, throw the main screen up for a second.
It's cool.
Explain this to me, anybody, as to how his hand is actually pinned here. He moves his fucking arm, and it rips.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's not how a
It should-
lightsaber
Yeah,
works.
it should
I didn't
just-
notice that the first time.
It should just like slice through the hand.
It's not a
I
sword.
didn't notice that he lost his arm there.
How did you notice
Jesus.
that?
Oh my god!
Yeah, it should just.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, it should
I
just
was
slice
just
through.
like
It should
treating
just
them
slice
like
through the
solids.
hand. It should just.
He
slice
should just
through
have
the
a hole
hand.
in his
Yeah.
hand.
That's so fucking
Well,
stupid.
yeah, once he moves his arm.
No,
it's
he
just like-
literally should have bisected his hand, not just a hole.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, no, specific by the whole. I'm talking. Remember in Doom, the Carl Urban one, when he has the wire and he just like slips it up and
Yeah,
it goes.
he
between
rips
his
it
hand?
out.
Yeah,
His hand would be in basically 2 pieces.
Fair
But
enough.
no, instead it rips his fucking arm off.
yeah. It's like,
And
what
it
the
even does the weird little, like, Naruto paper effect. Like, look at the... It's like a
Yeah.
jagged, uneven...
Yeah.
it's
Where
like
everything looks kind of
like
boxy and square when it breaks.
Yeah, for reasons.
I can't believe nobody like Tom. Did you notice this?
I didn't notice it. But I thought he
I-
lost
I-
his arm at a different point in the fight. I thought it was cut off.
Yeah, I remembered him losing his arm, but I didn't remember the stupidity attached to it.
I saw.
Yeah,
no,
I
I
didn't-
saw
yeah, I
this and I
didn't
was just
catch
like,
that.
guys, that's not how lightsabers work. And it's just like,
Well, how
Maybe
would you
I'll
know? This is Disney. Disney tells you how lightsabers work now.
No, I
Yeah,
remember that
Disney
he-
just doesn't-
Literally own lightsabers. Okay.
don't you know lightsabers are they're cold now? Oh yeah, now they're tasing
Fucking
him.
George sold the lightsabers to Disney, and now they
To
get to
the
decide how they
whites-
work.
To the white slavers.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, now he becomes Zero.
Oh yeah,
fucking
that
Mega Man.
Hoover was a
It's like a-
jetpack, by the way.
fucking Mega Man transformation.
Yeah, he went Super Saiyan.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
no, that's
hold on. Then he does like the
but
symbol
that's
of the
what
Jedi.
fucking, that's what Astro Boy does though. He gets like a fucking power boost and like part of
yeah,
his fucking body
Yeah, but not
explodes
from a
outward.
fucking Hoover bot. It's
Yeah,
like,
but not
he just
from a
put a
Hoover
Roomba
bot.
on his back and went Super Saiyan. Like
It-
that's
Listen, don't
It's
what?
very, very.
You
You
don't
go
know
into
how
the
droids
eyeball.
fuse, man.
You don't know that.
Oh, the
This is-
fucking
this is
go-
Star Wars.
Republic
We go
logo
into the eyeball.
beaming in his eyeball.
I fused with the Roomba Inquisitor. Our powers aren't just combined; they're significantly magnified.
My powers have doubled since I combined with my Roomba count. Good. Twice the pride, double the vacuum. And then he does the samurai thing of like, oh, he went through him. He's like, oh.
Nani?
Nani?
Oh, he just plops.
And then he
everywhere.
also falls down.
Bleh. Bleh.
Oh, all the little robot. Oh yeah, the white power.
White power.
Hold on.
What the fuck could he have fused into if they'd helped out?
He could have just
Bro,
turned into a
you
mech.
don't-
Ultron.
You don't understand, like
Yeah,
it's the
fucking-
ending of the fucking Path of Neo game where he turns into a giant Astro Boy. This is my world, Mr. Anderson. And then he
My
smashes the
world.
And then he smashes white power. Literally,
Oh,
it's a
no.
white glove.
Can
Yeah, it's
that
such
just
a,
be
like-
another one of the YARP emojis? It's a fucking droid hand going white
Droid
power.
hand going, yep, you got him.
Yeah, this episode's just like a big, like silly, cartoonish, generic. Like, you're just a droid. You can't be a Jedi. Well, if you believe in yourself, yes, you can. Here's a bad guy. Beat the bad guy.
Be the bad guy.
Beat the bad guy. Fucking saber, flip around, use the force. You're great.
Got this.
Good job. White
Trained-
power.
Trained you all this time for this.
I trained
I'm
you-
the
I
real
trained you for
Jedi,
this,
and
my-
you gotta deal with it.
I trained you for this your whole life, even though I actually didn't.
I
did
did
no
not-
such
I-
thing.
Yeah, I did the exact opposite.
I did the opposite. I told you not to do it, but no, I did
You're, a
actually.
little
You're
you
ready.
little- like if he's passive aggressive about it, you little shit.
Like
I
if
mean,
you
yeah,
read between the lines, you would know that I actually was training you for this, even though I wasn't,
Yeah.
but I actually was.
but it was.
But I was. You just
Now that
didn't
I'm
see it.
dead, I'm literally not holding you back anymore.
Yeah, now that I'm dead,
I
I'm
wasn't even
literally
holding
no
you back
arms.
anyway because I had no arms.
No arms, yeah.
Or he could have just said like, "You are prepared for this fight in spite of everything." Somehow.
I have
Like
no
not
idea how
having
you manage
any
that.
knowledge or experience. You're
I hope
running.
the Empire doesn't come looking
Somehow,
for
the
them.
Astro Boy returned.
Oh no.
I hope the Empire doesn't go looking for their lost Inquisitor.
Nah, they don't care. They don't follow Jedi activity.
All right,
Hold
now
on.
for
Given that he has access to the Force, would they have sensed any life signs exiting the planet?
Oh my god, we still have 3 episodes left.
hold on,
Okay,
but, at
but
least
we're on the
now
good one.
We're
This is
on
the
the
good one.
absolute
Yeah,
best.
this
one.
is the
we get
good
to
one.
breathe.
This is a good one.
Fuck.
You want to talk about like
It's taking forever. I literally don't care.
all right.
All right.
Well, we can
But
breeze
luckily,
through
we
it.
don't have
Well,
too much to like go over on this one because most of it's pretty
Yeah.
solid.
Yeah,
Or
if
even
anything,
the
at
last
most
two,
this is
really.
kind of just talking about how, like,
I can't even remember what was 8.
Eight
that was
was
the
the-
furry.
Hey,
That's the furry one.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, the furry one. Okay.
The
Because I
furry one,
remember this one. I remember the last one. I was like, what came between those? And it's like, oh yeah,
So
the furry
funny.
bait.
God, the
It's so
last
funny
one.
that Trigger like developed the best and the worst episode in this series.
So,
Mhm.
so the first thing I
yeah,
want to
it's
talk,
like the A team and the Z team.
the first thing I want to talk about is, oh my
What's
god,
Graham Converse Kill a Kill? Got him.
how bloodthirsty this like Padawan is.
Oh
We were-
yeah, dude. He was
Oh,
hardcore
yeah.
set up to be like a
I'm
fucking-
gonna go
None.
ahead and say it. Hot take. I was pissed that he survived.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
that
feel
too.
like it was a
The
detriment
Sith
to this
guy
episode.
absolutely should not have fucked up that
Yeah,
kill
I
shot.
thought
He
he
got
did
him right in
kill
the
him.
gut.
I thought he
Yeah,
did,
I thought he cut him in half. I thought that was just like, oh yeah, the Padawan.
Oh no, I
dead.
thought he took a slash to the gut,
Yeah, I
so
thought he
he
just
was either
sliced
dead
open
or
his-
dying.
Yeah, I thought he just slashed his stomach, but he was like insta killed him. But
Right,
then like
but either way, the fact that he survives and basically it amounts to like a minor injury is like,
Oh, that's
are you
bullshit.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that
Like,
was stupid. Any like
Mhm.
that. There aren't many flaws in this episode. That was definitely one of them.
Yeah, the fact that he survived, the fact that Sith fucked up the kill shot and then looked like he was absolutely satisfied with the slice he had just made. Like he could tell that he had just done the thing he tried to do.
yeah, he was
And
like,
also
yes.
the fact that Sith is the guy with like, they're not lightsabers, they're just laser swords. They're recolored
Yeah.
katana blades, whereas everybody else has an actual lightsaber. So it just stands out even more. But yeah, this conversation they have when they're opening, this is the first time in any of this shit where it feels like I'm actually listening to a Padawan and a Master Jedi.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's like a lot of the problem that I've been having with a lot of Star Wars Visions is you basically just try to take like a different twist on what Star Wars is. This one was just Star Wars with an anime filter on.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you've got the Padawan who's like, he's young, he's eager, he wants to see some action, he wants to get out there, see the galaxy, and blah, 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 blah. And you get the older, more wizened master telling him to calm his fucking boots. It's like, this
And-
is a dynamic we've seen a lot of times, not just in Star Wars, and it just kind of works because it does reflect real life a little bit.
And while the old guy has, while the elder has like sword-looking lightsabers, the one that the normal Jedi guy has, they're both just normal lightsabers.
Yeah, which just makes the Sith guys one stand out even more, which is
Mm-hmm.
what I was saying.
Let's say
Uh,
like it made like the point of it.
And also, in terms of like skipping ahead, I actually like how for once they did the thing that Shad always talks about when it comes to lightsabers is why aren't they just turning them off and on again?
Mhm.
And
Oh yeah,
that's how-
he actually does the kill move when he draws it. Which
Yeah.
and this is the thing, you get that a lot in like anime stuff where it's the drawing strike is the killing one. So they start off with it sheathed, and it's when they draw is when they do that. But they
Yeah.
try to do that with lightsabers the exact same way without doing it like their lightsabers, which is what this one does.
Mhm.
It's like, this is the only one where it felt like it actually belonged in Star Wars, and it felt like the people making it gave a fuck.
Yeah, instead of just giving them fucking sheets because fucking Makatana.
And even like what they're wearing, it looks more like Jedi shit than normal traditional
Well,
Japanese stuff.
Well, yeah, because it's
Mhm.
just the Jedi robes. I'll admit, I
But
think
also, it's like
probably
look
because-
at under the robe. It's like the thing they're wearing. It's like it's the
It's like the actual-
multi-layered, like two tones, like the beigey with the belt fucking thing with the big metal.
Which,
buckle
by the
and-
way, You want to talk about one of the weirdest additions to like with the cartel market in SWTOR? They only just now added that to Star Wars to SWTOR. Just this outfit without
The Jedi
the big
robe?
over. Yeah, they added the Jedi robes finally.
You
It's
have
like-
other similar enough things.
Yeah,
in there
you
that
have
are
this
just similar
overall
stuff.
outfit. You have this overall outfit from the cartel market. It's called like the one. And it also used like Tatooine as the background, saying like, "Oh, this was Obi-Wan's outfit when he was Ben Kenobi." But
Oh yeah, I mean, I like this outfit more than just like the under robe under it.
I like
that's why
the-
I liked about that's why I like about KOTOR 2 more because it actually had Jedi robes when they were called
Yes.
robes.
I prefer like I don't mind it when they wear this. It's just I also very much appreciate it. They're just like, all right, it's time for a combat scenario. Fucking take that thing off. Which is why I'm like, when he's fighting the Elder, the Master, I'm like, take it off. You're in a combat scenario. Take that fucking thing off.
Well, like it's implied that like I mean, like I said, this is going outside material, but it's implied that that's like partially armor meant to stop lightsabers, but
Uh,
that's
bruh,
outside-
it's a
that's
robe.
outside. Yeah, it's a robe.
Yeah,
If anything, you could say he just kept it on because they were fighting in the fucking rain, and you know.
but then that would have
Shit's
made it
cold.
more. That would have made it more. That
Yeah,
would have
it
made it heavier and like more obstructive.
You're obstructive.
I do like how the Padawan does. The Padawan takes off his robes before he fights the Elder.
Yeah, because he's not as experienced. Got him.
Mm-hmm. I wonder.
Homeboy doesn't need fucking. Homeboy needs handicaps to fucking fuck with people because he's so strong.
And to keep that consistent, I kind of wish when Windu and those other masters did go to take the Chancellor, if they had just left their like big overcloaks in the gunship. Because if they were expecting a fight, for God's sake.
Dude, the robes don't make that much of a fucking difference.
Yeah, not much. It's not like if you're fighting with like actual swords where you know they can get caught in the fabric and shit. That's when they can be more obstructive. But with lightsabers, they're completely negligible most of the time.
Fair enough. It's the difference versus like the knowledge of those things weigh quite a lot versus like it's just cloth.
What do you mean they weigh quite a lot? They don't.
They
They're
weigh they
literally
weigh
just
16
robes.
kilograms.
I don't know. Coat that. Well, I mean, like I said, something.
No,
that big
it's
would be a
it's
little
actually
bit
been like it.
more
That's why I'm saying it's extra material, and that's why
You're
I'm discounting
pulling
it.
from EU again.
I already said
That.
I'm discounting it. Stop it. So let's see. They're talking about how they need the guide, and it's like, all right.
Yeah. I mean, you did get that like nice moment of the Padawans. Like we know he's like eager for action or whatever, but like you know, the deep down he's a good kid kind of moment where he is a Padawan. He is gonna try and like make a good impression on the locals and be friendly and approachable and shit like that. It's a good moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when they go to find this ship, it's like, hey, I found this eel ass fucking ship. So, yeah.
Oh yeah,
right.
this very evil looking spaceship just kind of chilling.
This might be a Sith ship.
I was like, it looks like an ancient Sith design. I'm hoping for the love of God, it's a collector.
Nah, I doubt
Yeah,
it.
probably-
I'm
probably just
pretty
a
sure it's like within the context of the episode, it's just whatever ship he could grab when he ran away from the rest of the
Right.
Sith. At least it's not a fucking X-wing again.
Mm-hmm. I located the old man's spaceship. It's evil as fuck.
So yeah, this design is edgy as all hell. We know we've got a Sith on our hands.
It's red and black. Like this is open and shut case.
Look out for a very evil man.
Like you just see red and black together, and you're just like, say no more. This is all the evidence we
And then
need.
they said
Also,
the thing. I've got a bad feeling about this.
But at the same time,
Oh, yeah,
I
they
kind
said
of
the
I
thing.
kind of let this one slide because it was like, yeah, like this, it fits. Like I do have a bad feeling about this because we just encountered a Sith ship. There's possibly like a very powerful dark side Jedi running around. Be on your guard. It's not just the, I know you've got a bad feeling about this. It's like flying in space and breathing somehow.
Oh my god, a heroic character who actually tries to get civilians out of the way of where combat might be?
I know.
No way.
Such a weird.
Holy fuck!
What a
How
freak.
much effort and thought into such minute details, such as, you know, them basically being heroic at all?
Right. Who would have thought? Keepers of the Peace.
Okay, so when the old man activates the self-destruct for that ship, how come he himself disintegrates too?
Yeah, he turns to dirt for some reason. I don't get it.
He's a
Also-
fucking...
Also, you had a theory, Max, that this was Palpatine before we saw.
I thought
this
it was
guy.
gonna be I thought it was gonna be Palpatine, and I was kind of hoping for it. And then like,
What,
yeah,
they put him in the fucking dryer? What?
yeah,
No,
no.
before
Like,
we saw him, before we saw
we
this.
saw him, it was like so. Okay, so like I said, reasoning is sound. When when the Jedi went into like they were hyperspacing towards the planet, he goes, "Huh, I just felt something, and then it was gone. Did you not feel that?" And he goes, "No." Because Palpatine, the entire time he's hanging out on Coruscant, he's basically putting like gaslighting over all the Jedi so they don't notice that he's a Sith Lord. So
Mhm.
Palpatine sensed them coming and fucking basically turned the shit off. Like turned his sensor thing on to like fuck with this Jedi. And I thought because like they were talking about it's like it's an older man and it's like he might be a Sith and like this is like pre like episode 1 and 2. So I thought they were gonna run into Palpatine because I was curious if there was another cast member because they mentioned Tamara Morrison being in the show, but I was curious if they had any more. And I didn't want to look it up because I don't want to spoil myself, but I legit thought Palpatine was going to kill these two people.
Instead, we got
Instead, we got
This guy.
James Hong talking about Balls of Fury.
He never learned the backhand.
I don't teach quite well.
Oh god.
join my football team. It is called Team Evil. And what the guy even says about why he left the Sith also tracks for
Yeah.
what we know the Sith to be. It's like he just got sick of all the infighting and
Yeah, and
every
all the
one of these
bullshit
very
of the
powerful
world.
people being completely self-interested that they can never fulfill anything or make a empire that lasted. It's like,
Also,
yeah, this
is
is
the
a stretch. I
master
like him.
is the master like okay, he does run. I thought he started walking.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, your Padawan's
Oh,
in
no.
danger. Fucking run.
But yeah, like if the old guy just had regular ass lightsabers, it would have taken nothing away and would have made it all fit a bit better.
Exactly.
So why do this?
It's just a style thing. Like lightsabers in terms of style wise, other than of course not being flat, they've gone back and forth as to what they like, how thick they are. Like in the
You see how
original,
thick they are, how pointy they are. These things have changed a little bit over time, but the basic design and the basic look of them has always been more or less the same to keep it relatively consistent.
yes,
as
they never.
recognizably a lightsaber, not just a laser sword.
Yes, they never looked actual sword. Like they didn't have the point. Like yeah, they kind of had a pointy tip in like Lucas's original drawings and like in something like Rebels, but that like it wasn't like point as in like a sword tip.
Yeah, because like, why would a lightsaber need an edge?
It doesn't.
It's all edge.
So I
But yeah,
understand.
like, that's the cut that didn't kill him at all. That was a mild injury.
So hold on, let me show this for the thing. He's 10 seconds. All right. So he lunges forth, stabs with one blade, clashes just so he could do what a lot of people who do have two lightsabers should be doing: clash, then strike with the free hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like the entire reason having two is an advantage in the first place.
Yeah.
And yet somehow this did not kill him.
Yeah.
Like audience, you just saw it. That went clean through him. If this was
go back a couple seconds.
I already showed, like, I took the filter off and showed them like every. Like,
yeah, but I'm
step
saying
in-
like if you look at his distance, like the way he swung his arm would hit the kid before the sword does. Like that's what I'm saying. So there's no way this doesn't kill this fucking guy. Or at
Yeah,
least
he
cut
should
him
be in
half.
two pieces right
He
now.
should be in
Yes,
two,
I was
should be in
about
that.
to say if this was any gorier, he would have
Yeah.
just Darth Mauled him.
Yeah, if this was the fucking like the other episode, the 9th Jedi. So yeah, he goes in. Sorry, I was like
Stab,
like
clash.
Faint.
So
strike.
clash, and like yeah, he's right on top of him. So yeah, like he was yeah. Dude, this kid's
How
in
that
half.
didn't? Yeah, this
This
kid.
kid's in half. This kid like there's no like yeah. So this
Master,
episode's really
quickly
good.
stitch me back together.
He's the
We can rebuild him.
He pulls the Frieza from fucking Team 4-Star.
Dad, you don't want to
No,
be here anymore.
No, Argan, stay inside.
Pulled
Daddy
something
needs
from,
you.
Maybe the Jedi Master pulled a sniper waifu and just assembled random shrapnel
Just
from
shoved
around
it into
place
his
and
gut.
built him a new stomach.
Oh my god.
God,
When you
that's
said
so
sniper
fucking
waifu, I was
stupid.
thinking of fucking Quiet, but it's like, oh no, what she said was way dumber.
I love how that's what we. She has an actual name, and we don't fucking.
As if
care.
I remember what her
As
fucking
if-
name is.
No, like I don't remember her name. If something Fennec.
Wait, hang on. So he moved him here. Did he move his body?
I don't know.
I suppose.
We didn't.
Well, yeah, he wasn't next to a rock when he fell, so he must
We-
have.
Yeah,
wouldn't have-
he
hold
moved
on,
his
we-
body.
I don't know if we would have
He
seen
would have
that. when
definitely
he-
known he's not cut in half.
Well,
Hold
he
on.
fell down, and we can see like the general area around where he fell. And now it's like the rock is right in front of him when we see them next.
I wish. Okay, so hold on. He stopped to like observe.
He
like,
stopped when he sensed that his Padawan was like
Near
minorly
death.
injured. It's like, ah, fuck, they've already started fighting.
He's like, oh fuck, he's already gotten cut in half.
Oh yeah, he did move his body. Yeah, it's gotten a lot clearer.
He's totally moved his body. That's so,
So he's
fucked.
so-
That's so fucked.
So
He's like, I know this guy's still
Alright,
alive.
let me
because
move
I'm
both
a
of you-
Jedi.
Let me move both of your pieces. No, and
Strings that are still attached.
even if he had just tried to wound him to bring the master, I feel like it should have visually showed that, like not him like going all the way through. It should have just been like remember when Count Dooku just simply taps Obi-Wan on the arm and the leg in Attack of the Clones?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh.
Well, so here's the thing. Like, this guy would have like had both halves like sitting here for this fucking Jedi to come in and see him.
Yeah, to try to demoralize him.
Just no, or to piss him off to get him to fucking like edge to the dark side. 'Cause that's a lot of what Sith do.
Yeah, they try to
want
fuck
the
with you.
Jedi to fucking like they want the Jedi to actually fall to the dark side.
Yeah, they want them to
and
lose
also-
their cool.
Either to lose their cool to become evil or to join their side.
Yeah, we were
But
just
either
like,
way to fucking, either get a good fight
Yeah.
or dark side.
Let the anger flow through them.
Exactly. But he's like, nah, I'm good.
And this fight is like the highlight of the entire
Oh,
fucking
yeah, dude,
Visions,
like-
as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
I was silent when it happened, but
I-
that's because my
we were
mouth
all
was agape.
We were
I'm like,
all
"What?"
quiet up until like I think.
Yeah, it was one of those. It was one of those silent. What's the word? What
Investment.
Silent investment. Yeah, we were all
Oh, you
fucking
mean the
super quiet.
You mean the thing I put into Ninja's video? The one moment where EFAP actually shut up during a Batwoman episode?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's it's like it pops up on the screen. It's like silent investment because like what they see on the screen is actually good.
I actually wouldn't mind this kind of look for a screensaver. What I just posted
That's not bad.
or I'm about to post.
If you get it in high enough depth, it can be decent.
Just the holding the lightsaber and the steam coming off the blade.
Yeah,
The
the
rain.
the
The
touch
steam
of the
is a cool touch.
This is
I
a
like
nice
that.
touch. It's dude. This episode's
dude,
cash money, man.
Dude, if you like that, if you guys like that effect, you really should watch the 2002 because Anakin and Asajj Ventress have a good fight in the rain, and they spend a good minute of just the rain falling on the lightsabers. Like they build to it. It's really fucking good.
Good shit.
Yeah, and I noticed as well, it's like because I went back and checked, the music is mostly like sort of Japanesey for most of it, like a samurai story, except when they're doing this kind of shit, and that's when it
Yeah.
gets a lot more John Williamsy, which I like.
Yeah, this is when we went back to fucking Star Wars. This is what Visions should have fucking been.
Yes, like
And also,
unironically,
he
the
dis-
whole series should
He
have been like
disarms
this.
this.
he disarms him and then immediately I can't let
Immediately
you have this
fucking-
one.
Yes,
It just destroys the same.
good.
and then he goes right back in the defense now that he's enraged. It's like, oh my god, it's almost like we're watching a master of something.
Yeah.
And then he uses lightning. He's like that technique. And I don't know why he jumps out of the way when he could have stopped with his lightsaber earlier, like
just
as
so
he's
he's
doing
not.
now.
But
To
well,
close
no,
the
it's
distance.
was to close
Yeah.
the distance, and like
Fair
yeah, so he
enough.
doesn't. So
Yeah,
he
he
doesn't
doesn't-
have
he
to
doesn't-
stop.
Sith doesn't have his safe.
Hold on, I gotta fucking throw the filter down the second it happens. Yeah, the Padawan throws the lightsaber,
Lightsaber
and as soon-
distracts the elder.
Okay, I throw the filter down for a second. Chad, I hope you fucking creamed yourself when he did this.
Dude, it's so good.
It's pretty fucking cool. not gonna lie.
That's
It's like, ah!
because
It's so
because
good, dude.
because this
It's
is one of
so
those times
good.
where
I don't
love
think we've ever seen this. Has this ever
in
popped up
in the
anything?
movies only in Last Jedi to boop that guy in the brain.
Yeah. So,
But in
alright,
term
so we've never
in the-
seen this then.
in the EU, it happens a shit ton of times, but again, outside material.
Mhm.
And also, no, it's like the EU does a good job with this because they say like you should just incorporate this kind of shit into your main techniques because like the
Absolutely.
lightsaber is a very useful weapon. It's one of the only
Oh yeah,
weapons in
it's
the
a
galaxy.
sword where you can make your blade disappear and reappear at will. Like that's really fucking useful.
And there are some Jedi's like Darth Vader who can actually make them longer. So
Yeah,
there are
there's a
parts-
switch
so
to
imagine being in a like deadlock with somebody and you angle it just right and fucking make it that little bit longer. Boom, fight's over. It's almost as if you're using the fucking tool.
Yeah, it's almost. I like Star
It's,
Wars.
it's just a fucking smoldering hole in his chest. It's like nice.
Nice.
It's
nice.
honestly like moments like that do remind me. It's like, yeah, this is kind of why I love Star Wars so much.
Star Wars is cool.
Man, there
Like-
goes the ship.
And
He
then
deleted his browser history as he went.
and then just bleh.
Yeah, and then he just turns to dirt. Like, why?
He's like,
doing
there's
so well.
I love how he's gonna be like, there's no more evidence when it's just like, all right, preserve what is left, and then
Yeah,
get
you
the
have
Jedi
one
Council.
lightsaber cut in half and another intact from a fucking ex-Sith. It's like, that's evidence, dude.
Yeah, like
It's like but you're a Jedi. Like, can't they read each other's minds and be like, "Hey, look, I fought the Sith guy. Oh, let me see. Oh, fuck, you totally did."
Or at
Yeah,
the very
and
least,
also-
they can tell when each other are lying.
Like,
Also,
fucking hell, like Dragon Ball does that better than fucking
Well,
the
and
Jedi.
the Padawan has a lightsaber slash across.
also
his stomach.
wreckage from the debris of the ship.
Well, we just
True.
assume that's because he's an abusive asshole.
Yeah.
It was a training
the
accident.
super chill fucking Jedi, like probably the definition of the most chill fucking Jedi ever.
I think he's like
Yeah.
the most Jedi person we've seen in all of Visions, including the two next
all-
episodes.
I would be
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'd be
for
like
sure.
all of ever. He's fucking really Jedi.
Yeah, this is the Jedi at their best.
Oh yeah, we were
whereas,
completely silent for
Here-
this scene, by the way.
He
Villi-
reminds me of Qui-Gon.
Yeah, Village Bride is the Jedi at their most apprehensive when they're too focused on what their version of the code is. This is more purist Jedi. Yeah, there's a fucking dark side user here. We better go find him. Oh, he's like gonna attack like either my apprentice or somebody else. I'm gonna fucking hurt you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Mhm. Can't fuck around. Must destroy this guy. It's like, yeah, I want to follow this guy's adventures. I
I'd
wanna
watch
know about
I'd
this
watch
guy.
the shit out of this show.
Oh yeah,
Also-
this is the only episode I could actually want more of. This.
Also,
Yeah.
he fucking did. He was fucking humble too. He was like, if I had fought him
Oh,
in
yeah.
his prime, I probably would
He
have
would have
died.
fucking he would have killed me.
Yeah,
The
like
first-
I said, we were silent for this scene as well.
Yeah, it was so good. It was so
I really
good.
Like, I
Like,
really like this dialogue.
This is
and
what
that
I wish
interaction.
I wish we just went back to this with Star Wars. Let's just go back. I don't
Yeah,
even.
even with the problems we've pointed out.
it's still good.
Yeah.
The problem, this just makes me think of it has the same problem as like prequel era Star Wars, but prequel era Star Wars was not offensively fucking bad and wasn't doing things like holdo maneuvers or basically
It
taking
wasn't
away
doing anything,
Anakin's
like,
sacrifice.
fucking shattering. Yeah.
It basically was just like, yeah, let's add to the lore. Yeah, we introduce a few plot holes here, but they're not like earth shattering. Which is why when I hear some of the people from like when I think it was one of the people from Ecom, I think it was Marcus, whatever the fuck. He said like Revenge of the Sith was worse than The Last Jedi, and it's like, okay, no,
That's
no.
a, that's a hot take for being a hot take.
It sounds like a hot take for the sake of having a hot
That's
take.
what I meant.
That's why sometimes I would like. It's why sometimes I really wish Twitter didn't have that stupid character limit, because then I'd just be like, all right, explain yourself without having to like get into a fucking Discord call to explain it to me, because what you just said was wrong. Oh, and he talks about like how like power will come and go because at the end of the day we all have mortality.
Oh yeah, and like this whole like theme of it was really nice too.
And he said like, and he says like, oh, should we not seek like at least a little bit of power? And he's like, I mean, with power you can protect those without it.
Yeah, ironically, he's like more Jedi than most of the people from the prequels.
It's why like I got massive Qui-Gon vibes from him too. It's like this is just a younger Qui-Gon. Just if you had just made this kid Obi-Wan.
This is an Asian Qui-Gon. What are you talking about?
If you had just like changed this kid's skin to white, then this could have been a Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
This is all we ever wanted. It's just people in Star Wars just going about whatever their life is and following them on their adventures.
Exactly. It's
Is
why
it too
for
much
the
to
most.
ask for? Yes, it is.
Yeah, apparently this is way too fucking much to ask for from a company that has unlimited fucking money. I know they don't have unlimited money, but it feels like it half the time. With all the projects they fund, how the fuck
With all the
do they
money
not
they've
have...
been losing, they definitely have unlimited because they haven't like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They haven't
any other
stopped.
company that is losing this much money yet still making projects, you have to have like more money than God.
Yeah, you're up there.
I mean, they have enough money that actors being dead doesn't stop them putting them in their movies.
Doesn't stop them from.
That's because
That is more money than God.
in my head I keep thinking like, all right, Disney earns from like 6 theme parks
Well,
just
that was a good episode.
it was
Yeah,
a
that was a
fantastic
nice
episode.
reprieve. Now it's time to look at some furries.
Now it's time for Max's favorite episode.
Let's get to the shit.
I just
I'll be
realized
back in a second.
I also realized I just accidentally
Really?
hit
I don't know.
I accidentally hit my mute button on Discord. Fuck. I was bringing up how with all the shit they have, like in terms of just sheer revenue, like they have 6 theme parks just within Disney World, Disneyland stuff. What's the one that's literally right across the street from Disneyland? No, not Epcot. That's you're thinking Disney World.
No, I don't fucking know.
Hold on. What theme park is right next to Disneyland? California Adventure. Okay. Max, I think I've asked you this like right when we met. Is it true that Florida residents have like discounts to Disney World?
Yeah.
How much is the discount? Like only like $50 less, or is it genuinely like a good like half off thing?
We get like a well, my ex had a thing. I don't really go as much, but my ex had a thing where she pays $20 a month and she can go to Universal whenever she wants to.
See, as much as I fucking hate Disney, I kind of do want to experience Disney World or Disneyland as an adult, just to see like, oh yeah, is the magic of the awesomest theme park on the planet, like, is it still there, regardless of how much my cynical nature is taken over. I think I'd still like, I don't think I'd be as enthralled with Galaxy's Edge as everybody else is. Because in Galaxy's Edge, you do run into Rey and Kylo, and it's like, if I was running into Luke or Han, that kind of stuff, like, oh, this is just original trilogy characters running around, and no sequel stuff to be
I don't know.
seen.
If I ran into Rey, I'd be kind of happy.
That's because, at least, visually, like, you have something nice to look at, but
It's like, Max, get her horny. It's like, yes, so?
No, but it's, if just like, oh, there's Rey over there. There's some First Order stormtroopers running around with Kylo
Ren
It's
looks
like,
cool.
Yes,
Like, visually,
stunning.
like,
Like
here's the thing,
visually,
like,
I can
as a
very least give it
as
a
like a
pass.
mascot thing, yeah, he's pretty cool looking. That's fine.
Yeah,
Rey's
I
kind of
can-
cute and shit like that, and that's fine. Finn's kind of goofy. Like I'm saying, as like characters to run into, that's like, yeah, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. Like I said, but it's like It's like, yeah, that's the one thing. It's like, yeah, that's not for you because they're obviously not fucking real. It's for the kids.
Right.
And let the kids have their fun. Because you and me know, yeah, that's not actually fucking Rey. That's not actually fucking Kylo.
Right.
To like be like, oh, I don't want to see these characters. It's like, oh, fucking then don't fucking see them. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're literally just for the kids.
Right.
And I might hit on the Rey cosplayer. That's just me.
Oh, you walk up to the Rey cosplayer. So how does it feel being all the Jedi?
So like, think I could get some of that Jedi, babe?
Walk up to like Kylo Ren. You're just.
I'm
like,
not walking up to Kylo Ren. I'm not gay. I'm fucking walking up to Rey and seeing how she's doing.
Okay, you are half a gay man.
No, I'm not half a gay man. Half a gay man is a joke. That's you who's half a gay man.
I thought you have a thing for Joe Rogan.
I told you if I go gay, he's on top of the list.
Oh, okay.
If I go gay, that's a difference. I'm
Never
not
mind.
actually bisexual. I
Never
like to
mind.
joke because like a couple of my fucking coworkers are homophobes and it's funny, but that's it.
All right.
I want to fuck the Daisy Ridley. And her apparently clone fucking sisters. Have you seen that picture?
Yes, I have.
Does Daisy Ridley do it for you?
Her two.
Daisy Ridley's not bad.
I don't know. Put Daisy right next to Gina. I'm just like, Daisy, you don't exist. to
I'll
me.
take both. I'm not that picky. I'm sorry.
You can't have
Ooh,
both. I mean,
It's like
really.
oh, but you get this one. It's like, yeah, I'll take that too. It's fine, whichever comes
You
first.
can't have both.
It's not a fucking buffet, you greedy fuck.
Yeah.
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 That is some beta shit. I'm Sigma all the way.
I like how
The
Slurk came
Sigma
in.
male that flirts with the actors at Disney World? Okay.
Hell yeah.
I like how Slurk came in like right. It's like it's not a buffet, you fuck.
Oh wait, you have wireless headphones. So you were like listening.
Yeah,
to
so
it.
he heard
I
this
can hear
entire-
everything, even when I'm not around.
Slur,
fair.
would you still go like with all the cynical bullshit? Would you still go to like Disney World or Disneyland? Anything?
I mean,
Alright.
it's still just a theme park, and it's a good one.
Well,
The fact that it contains shit from movies I don't like is really minor compared
Well, I
to
was-
the good time I could have.
The thing I'm more thinking about is the fact that unlike something like Worlds of Fun over in Kansas City, the difference between that and like Disneyland is Disneyland leans heavily on its own IPs.
It does,
Yeah.
but it also
And only one of them is Star Wars. So just
Yeah.
don't go to the Star Wars bit.
or just go to the Star Wars one and have a fucking gay old time with Star Wars.
Yeah, it might
the
still
thing
be
is-
a good
I
ride.
was about to say,
even if,
like-
it's got elements from movies you don't like.
Yeah, like the movies can be shit, but like the rides and fucking the environment isn't shit. Like I said, like I was just saying about the thing when you're talking about Kylo Ren. Like you heard that shit I was saying, right, Slur?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
And like you
they're-
think of
they're not-
what's the log flume ride in Disney? Whichever
fuck.
one's in Florida. It's the one. It's
Uh,
based on like Song of the South or some shit. A movie I never saw.
I thought
Yeah, that's the one.
I thought they got rid of Splash Mountain.
No, Splash Mountain's still around, bud.
Well, I mean, I
Alright.
wasn't. I haven't
Even
been
though
there
it's
since I was
really-
like 15. So I mean,
Oh,
Even though it's, like,
sorry.
all based on fucking like Miss
Sorry,
Charles and
it's
shit.
you're right. It's Universal that keeps switching their bullshit because they got rid of Jaws and I got so fucking mad because Jaws is a really good fucking ride.
Yeah, they also,
also
got
they built an entire fucking lake just to house it. So it's like, how do you get rid of that?
yeah. Well, they probably replaced it with something else. I haven't been in fucking.
They
Universal in a while.
replaced it with
They replaced-
Minions.
They replaced Back to the Future
Ew.
with Well, hang on. They replaced Back to the Future, which I thought was pretty shitty, but they replaced it with The Simpsons, and it was actually pretty fucking dope. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
I
that was
haven't-
being built while I was there. I didn't
I,
actually go in.
I
It was
never had a
fucking
chance.
cool. It was really fucking cool. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
haven't seen it. Like, so is it actually using like decent writing of like the humor of The Simpsons or?
Yeah, but I mean, it's a ride. And you get fucking like 30 seconds of fucking Simpsons fun.
And-
The one thing
I mean-
that really bugged me because I never saw the replacement for it, but like the one thing that really bugged shit on me because it was actually a really cool ride or a cool experience was they got rid of the Terminator thing.
They got rid of Terminator. They got rid of Men in Black.
Yeah, they got rid of Men in Black and replaced
Men-
it with
One was good, but by the time I was there, it was already pretty fucking old. The Mummy one though, that was fucking.
the Mummy is
Fuck
still
yeah.
around. The Mummy is still there. It's fucking rad. That fucking ride kicks so much ass.
I think.
It's a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster, but it's also a 2D
Yeah,
thing.
and
It's a 3D
It's
thing.
yeah, it's,
It's
one
a
of those
roller
like.
coaster with pyrotechnics.
The pyrotechnics and like
The wa-
splashes water. and shit like
Oh, didn't they get rid of Waterworld? Is Waterworld? Hold on,
Waterworld
I'll
was
look it up.
never. In the 20 years I've been alive, Waterworld was never a thing. And
Oh,
Are you
it
thinking
is-
about that movie? And you
No.
actually meant to say a different word?
No, there is a
there
thing
is actually
where
Universal Studios of Japan. They have the Waterworld thing. It's actually
no,
pretty legit.
it's in. I think it's either in California or it's in. Oh, hold on, I'll just look.
Like I said, the one in Japan is actually pretty lit because like they do all sorts of crazy like fucking pyrotechnics and shit, and like actors like driving around and fucking kicking each other's asses and shit. Like there's a guy.
You
who,
know, I
like,
can't think of a safer place for pyrotechnics than a water park.
True.
It's like just jump in any direction
It's
if
in.
you happen to be on
Okay,
fire.
yeah, Universal Studios Hollywood. It's a. Waterworld. It basically recreates the scene where they're destroying the little town.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fucking good, and of course, if you're in the splash zone, a jet skier will go, and then you get wet.
Yeah. Cool shit.
You know what annoys me? People who sit in the splash zone but wear ponchos. It's like, did you want to be in the splash zone or not? Make up your mind.
It depends if you're.
They want good seats.
Yeah, you wanted good seats, and like you don't want to get as soaked because you've still got like your electronics.
Yeah,
on
I was
you.
about to say, like, as somebody who's been getting soaked for the past 2 weeks, which is probably why I'm sick. Like,
That
it's
probably
not that
is,
fun
actually.
for the rest of the fucking day. Trust me, it's not
Yeah,
that much fun.
Yeah, you only want to be soaked if one, you came in wearing swim trunks, and also you're just at a water park.
No,
Then-
like that, but you still want to be able to change, dude. Like, even with swim trunks, it still sucks when you're soaking wet and you're walking around.
Did I?
Shit
I'm
sucks.
I'm
Trust
trying to
me, it
remember
sucks.
with.
I have
the
plenty
actual-
of experience with being soaking wet, dude. It sucks dick.
Yes,
Like,
I understand. I have tons of experience
Giggity.
as well. Remember, like I may not have grown up in Florida, but Kansas City rains quite a lot, and also I was a lifeguard, so I'm used to being like wet as well.
Oh, giggity.
Giggity.
In quite a few ways. I'm trying to remember when I went to Worlds of Fun with the ex-wife if we brought spare change of clothes for when we went to Oceans of Fun, which is right next to it.
Tons of fun. We got
I didn't bring
River-
spare changes of clothes to it, but I knew that like as soon as I got off of Splash Mountain, I was going to be walking around in the Florida sun. I was going to be fine.
River worked at Six Flags. I've never been to Six Flags. I've
Well,
heard.
you-
Didn't they get closed down because people died or something?
Well, I don't fucking
People
know.
die all the time. People
Uh,
die in fucking Disney World. Fucking there's that.
But no, I think it was like specifically because they weren't like maintaining their safety standards or
Oh,
something.
I'm not sure.
It might be Six Flags, or I might be thinking of like something completely different and unrelated.
I guess something I've been thinking about is since Jack was added to Pirates of the Caribbean, is he as intrusive as everybody says it is? And from what I've looked
Oh.
from the videos, he's not. He's barely in there.
It's not intrusive. It's just you get like most of the entire ride. Davy Jones is also there, but his appearance is actually really fucking cool because
Oh,
they project it onto like this wall of smoky shit.
Oh, I never saw the Davy Jones part. They had a Davy Jones. Really?
Yeah, it's at the very beginning of the ride before you go into the tunnel. They have like this dry ice machine that's just, like pouring a veil of smoke onto the tunnel you're about to go in, and they have a projector behind it, so it looks like his face is on the smoke. It's
Doesn't
pretty
it? Doesn't
neat.
it look like? Isn't he what says the dead man tell no tales now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you go in, you go through most of the ride, and then like towards the end, there's just like this one like little Jack Sparrow exhibit thing, whereas like an animatronic of him just kind of says hi and he spouts a bunch of bullshit, and then you just move on to the next thing.
Oh, he
It's
doesn't
really
say. He
not
does.
intrusive.
I was like, he doesn't really say hi. He's just like sitting on like a throne, and he's just like.
Yeah,
fucking-
but doesn't
like,
he
Hi.
kind of?
he's literally just bobbing.
Yeah.
back and forth, just
Doesn't-
chilling.
I didn't
Yeah,
mean
doesn't
he
he sit on
literally
that
greets the guests. I mean he just kind of like
He goes,
says he's generally done.
Doesn't he sit there and he
Hi,
kind of sings
I'm
the song a
Lord.
little bit?
Yeah, I think so.
He's singing the Yo Ho 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 Pirates Life for Me song.
Say what you will about the fucking
ho, ho.
Pirates of the Caribbean add-on to fucking Sea of Thieves. That first level where you're just experiencing essentially the theme park ride. It's like, I was really happy.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
It's almost like we got distracted because we don't want to talk about like the last 2 episodes of this fucking TV show.
Well, the second one's not.
We can go through them fairly
The
quickly.
second
I
last
guess.
one's not
Yeah.
that bad.
Eh,
It's the
Pretty
last
bad.
one. It's the last one that gets like,
the last one is just fucking ugly, and there's almost nothing about it Star Wars at all.
Okay, I would like to point out that this Star Destroyer comes out of hyperspace, and it doesn't look like it's going on an actual like descent plan. It looks like it's just plummeting. It's like,
I mean, that is what It is. And then it does. Look
No,
like it comes
re-entry,
out of
you need an actual, like, proper descent plan, or else you either burn up in the atmosphere or you skip right off of it. That was what the problem with, like,
Plunge
the
it into
Apollo
the ocean. It's fine.
Punch it, Chewie.
Yeah, that was the huge problem with, like, the Apollo 13 when
Here's Apollo 13.
when it had to figure out how to get them home with the limited amount of thrusters. They had to make sure, like, all right, you'd have to either not skip off the atmosphere or not immediately just turn into space rock.
Also, the thing is just kind of floating there in the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. So, I agree with the whole, like, it says resources, but what does that even actually mean?
Well, that's the thing. Like, they could
Metal.
be vague because nobody like us asks questions.
Yeah.
Oh, bear in mind as well, is like this whole time that robot is able to remove that collar.
Yeah, I got really weirded out. I was like, you could have done that? Why didn't you take that off in the beginning?
Because she wasn't
Yeah,
perfect.
because as soon as she
I'm
gets
actually-
like adopted or whatever, the droid's
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, you're not a slave anymore. Bye bye, collar." It's like, wait, hang on, you've been able to do that this whole time?
Can we talk? So, I think Max and I, we complimented the shot of the Star Destroyer looming over. It's a pretty good shot. One of the, it reminds me of, like, one of the only shots I enjoyed from Solo, which was when they panned up and there was that, that Star Destroyer that was being, constructed.
Didn't we get basically the same thing in Rogue One, where you've got the Star
the-
Destroyer looming over that big city place?
Of Jeddah? Yeah, Jeddah City. That was a pretty... I liked that shot as well. It's a little too close, personally, because it's, like, hanging, like, 50 feet away from the... From, like, the tallest
Yeah, but
thing
it's
on
doing
the,
basically the same thing there as that one is here. It's just kind of floating there over the city.
And then Hanzo adopts the furry girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a quite a conversation between you and Ninja. It's like, oh, furry, ew. You were just like,
Well, he
it
just,
doesn't
like I
matter.
said, he didn't like the furry thing, and it's like, it just doesn't bother me as much.
Yeah, like, I'm...
I mean, considering it's just another alien race, it's
just another
fine.
alien.
It's just that its design, it looks very much like just generic furry art.
Anime as fuck as yeah.
I
I'll give you that.
think the argument we were only slightly making was, like, her being in this type of alien makes no difference. You could have had her be like a Twi'lek, and then that was about as far as I would go. It's like,
Yeah, but
Like,
there's
what-
also no reason for it to be a Twi'lek rather than a new alien
Yeah.
race.
Mhm.
That
And just a humanoid but furry is about as alien in Star Wars
Oh,
as
they-
a humanoid but
they-
blue.
there is the
Shit, I
like,
looked
fucking
away.
cutting
What
laser.
did he say?
What?
What does he say?
Oh,
for-
how disgraceful. After all this, how could I not adopt her or something along those lines? And then
And then
she's like,
the-
okay, it's decided.
collar.
As your
That's what it
protege.
is. Make sure you're cleaned up and well fed.
And then, how did not... It's like, lucky that didn't burn
There's
the
no
fur.
so there's no repercussions of like this taking off then. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it literally could have been done at any time.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
thought it
okay.
was gonna explode. It's like, back away.
mm.
I mean, so the overall idea of, like, oh yeah, she was the one who welcomed you into the family, but as the years grew, she became colder
fucking cunt.
and
Except she didn't. It's like when they're in the car, the daughter girl, she's really annoyed at her dad because like they disagree politically. It's like they've basically taken different sides in a bipartisan system, whatever the fuck. And she's angry and she's frustrated, so you're not seeing a lot of affection or whatever. But just by Rabbit Girl talking to her, she does kind of calm down and she gets a little bit more reasonable. So it's like she hasn't completely frozen off to her either. It's
Right.
only when she goes over to join them and gets a new uniform
Yeah,
that
she
her
literally gets
personality
the
does a
uniform,
complete flip.
and, like, she's,
I was
like,
gonna say,
completely
once
different.
she's in full Imperial officer garb, which it's not even gray, it's the full-on white that for some reason has now become standard Imperial, besides... Because white uniforms were pretty much only for, like, the top-tier chiefs, such as only, I don't know, Grand Admiral Thrawn, Wolf Yularen. Just weird. Oh,
what-
Krennic. Krennic had white...
What the? It's not Marshal. It's I don't think it's Regent either. It's whatever designation they give them when they're maintaining order
Imperial
over
Governor.
a given planet. Governor, that's it. So she would be kind of like assistant governor, seeing as she's a local high end political.
But
leaders.
even the imperial governors wear the gray. That's
So,
their
but,
first.
yeah.
They've kind of made the white less special now, which it's like, it's only like a minor nitpick. It's
Oh yeah, I like the fact that she has to like, she's like, give this to our father. She fucking cuts off her
the
fucking
ponytail.
her ponytail.
Yeah.
Fuck daddy.
Yeah, give this to my father. It's my old personality.
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
download a new one.
Another situation where it's just like, all right, alien, like not Earth culture, but it's still just Japan again.
It's still just Japan. And it's Japan very specifically during that period of industrialization.
Yeah, specifically during the
And the
it was
evil empire was just the British.
It was specifically during the Edo period, right? Or am I going too far back?
I
Maybe a
think that
little
might be a little bit too far back. I don't know. See, it happened in stages because they would open it up and then close it up again periodically.
Well, one of the times
Because
they had to
like,
be forced
well, we want some
open.
like other culture. We want new technology. We want new things. Like, wait, no, you're changing our culture. We can't have that. Everything has to be traditional. And then they'd close it up again.
one of the
And that would
times
happen
they
like
were-
at different points for different regions whenever the new thing got there.
one of the times they had to be forced open, like America with its fucking sailboats, when open your fucking borders. We're establishing trade. And then that's when their biggest industrial boom happened. Also,
Second
interesting.
biggest.
The
The biggest was the post-war economic miracle.
yes. Interesting design, I guess. It's just.
I mean, that's just a speeder from the front. I mean, it's-
Well, no, I meant more the stormtroopers on top of it. They're not scout troopers like they normally would be. They're just
more angular. They're just fucking
Yeah.
Japanese versions. There's nothing to write home about.
yeah. Oh, what did you think of Sister's 3/4 chunk thing?
It's so stupid.
yeah, I
was-
don't quite understand it as a weapon. I think it's
Yeah, I
really
don't-
stupid.
I don't get it.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what this does or what its
like,
limitations
yeah,
are. It's like
yeah,
it's
it's
being
held-
held together by some
by
lightning
lightning.
that apparently doesn't affect the user.
Because it's force, I guess. I don't know.
Also, everybody else just has basically medieval weaponry with some lights on it.
Well, because it's like I said, it's a thing that they're implied to be vibro swords. That's why they can hold back lightsabers.
Yes.
Well, that's what vibro swords are basically fucking like Raiden sword from Metal Gear Rising.
Right. They're the vibro swords with a bit of a cortosis weave. That's what allows them to.
That's what
Be
allows
able
them
to
to
hold
stop off lightsabers.
Although it's something that they never this would have had to implement a whole mechanic, but later in the
Okay,
books.
this guy, he gives me fucking
This guy's fucking
Gary Oldman from Fifth Element vibes.
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Wow, fucking nail on the goddamn head. Jesus Christ.
I'm
Also, did you notice her scouter has a carrot on it? Also, she has a
Yes.
fucking scouter.
It does have a carrot. Oh my god, I did not notice that.
It not only has she has a scouter, it's like hanging off of her hair or something, which I'm just like that could so easily fall off.
It's a hair clip. It ain't going anywhere.
I mean, to be honest, the scouters in the Frieza Force, we don't know what actually affixed
Yeah.
them to people's heads.
Fair
They-
enough, yeah.
They like they suction cup to your ear.
Also,
Yeah, I mean, they'd have to because, like, the
Yeah.
amount of different races and alien shit that wear the exact same scouter, it has to be something really versatile that sticks to you. So,
Also-
they just stick it on?
Also, Max, whatever hair clips you know that actually stay on, I fucking need that because every hair clip I fucking use, they just slide off after like a minute.
Sounds like you're getting some fucking dollar store shit. I mean, I just order my shit off of Amazon.
Yeah,
No,
just use
I've-
bread clips.
Yeah.
Bread clips. So when I think bread clips, I'm straight up thinking of like the little fold out things that you use for, like, to keep.
No,
it
like the plastic clip things that you buy in a pack for like 50 cent. Am I talking a foreign language here?
I'm trying to see if like it might just be a we don't call them that over here, so I'm quickly looking them up.
Bread clips, but like, I was just more focusing on the thing.
When I think bread
Because
clip,
we're about to get my favorite fucking scene.
when we see bread
Yeah.
clips, we're talking about this Slayer. I'll post it in the
Her eyeliner
Discord
is
chat.
red now.
Because
Oh yeah,
it's her
she put on
blood.
evil
She-
makeup.
With
Yeah, 'cause she bit her thumb.
finger
Fucking
and
bit her
fucking
finger.
she
in
bit
the
her thumb and
blood.
fucking blood, and then she cuts her ponytail off. It's like this is so stupid.
Oh,
I've
those-
switched. I'm transformed.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
not a
that,
phase, Dad.
Dad, a phase, sister Chan.
Sister
what's-
Chan.
What's sister in Japanese? Tom?
Orne.
Ni-chan, I think.
No, that's
No,
that's
Oni-chan
brother.
is brother.
No, Oni-chan is brother, and then Ni-chan. I think, is sister.
One-san.
One-san,
One-san.
Oh no!
Sister San.
sister San.
I command you both to Yamate.
no.
Damn it! I hate how you're both better weebs than I am.
I just look at all of you with disgust. I'm like, gross.
You just do the Jack Sparrow thing, gentlemen. I wash my hands of this weirdness.
So when I think bread clip slur, that was what that comes to mind.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Those square things that come with the bag,
Yeah, that's
which
why,
are awful because they actually tear the bag.
Yes.
So you get rid of them immediately and you replace them with what I posted.
Huh. They're like, oh, I put blood on my eyes. Oh, hold on.
But
So
that's
that's gonna look cool for like a second. Then it's gonna turn brown because guess what blood does? It rusts.
Yeah. I think the proper term is coagulate or whatever, but fuck it, whatever. It's so
The
stupid.
coagulate is when it like goes all goopy and solid
Yeah.
and dries out. Rust is when it actually oxidizes and changes color.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So when
yeah.
it's eventually gonna rust on her. On her.
And she's like, here,
eyes.
you have this now.
Yeah, take this.
Take this.
Belongs to you now.
It's the symbology. Which, by the way, she
That's a
abandons the car, yet that car will appear later.
No, she has
Yeah.
to-
She must have gone back
bunny-
for it.
just the bunny
Oh
hop.
wait, so she falls off.
Right before she slips off the fucking pipe, she almost dies.
It's like, how did
Oh,
that
holy
not kill
fuck,
her?
that was lucky and also pointless.
It's like,
Yeah.
that's the end of my story.
But that's,
Yeah,
that's
just
the end of my
of the
story.
episode is her jumping off of a fucking building.
She just killed herself.
back to the Japan house.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is when it gets
Hanzo-
its most Japan
Hanzo
because it's just a one of those palaces.
In fact, this whole entire episode gives me Gintama vibes. Gintama is a show where it's primarily like comedy and satire and shit, but they just take like a
Gintama?
generic feudal Japanese setting, but like the Earth has been invaded by aliens, but in like a non-hostile way, and nobody really fought them off successfully. So you just have like a bunch of alien sci-fi shit mixed in with feudal Japanese shit, and that's the premise of like the show's world. And
You
that's
mean-
literally what this is.
I mean,
And a
Gintama?
parody did it better. Gintama.
Gintama, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said Gintama.
yeah, because you said I think you said Gintama.
I said Gintama.
Ugh, I'm getting gaslit. Fuck it, whatever.
You're not being gaslit. You're just fucking wrong.
Shut up.
I'm
You don't
just
know
gonna.
Yamate!
There we go.
All I said.
Uh,
A fellow
The rebel is now a heron, which is a neat artistic thing, I guess. It's just weird seeing it.
Mhm.
Also,
Well,
what
yeah.
is all this glowy writing on the ground,
It's essentially the force.
and
It's
why
like-
is it all in Japanese?
The big
she
gay.
like tries to like look at it. He goes, "You don't need your scouter. You can see it if you focus." And like it's like set up for that she could see through the force or whatever. So it's like slight setup for her having the force, I guess.
Yeah, it's a setup for her wielding a lightsaber with expert precision and using
Yeah, of course.
and then
telekinesis.
using
Just
force
to
pull.
fucking grab
Yeah,
a
force
fucking
pull,
fiber
that's the-
outside.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all there.
it's there.
Right, no expense.
You just didn't see it.
You should see it. You didn't pay attention. I do
How
like.
fancy is that? It
I
even
like-
has like a metal guard like an actual
Yeah.
katana.
That's a super fancy saber.
I like this one. Shut up.
No, it's too. It's
Like surely
overdone.
only a Sith would be so elaborate and indulgent with what is
Exactly.
a weapon of service.
Max licks his lips. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why fucking Palpatine's is like innate and shiny and fucking covered in gold too.
It's treason then.
Also, all
It's
the
like-
writing in the
No.
back, it's like no effort to make it not Japanese.
Oh, you're ready to hear another dumb Star Wars name for a very simple material? Chromium.
Isn't
So
chromium
that
real?
That's
It's just-
literally a thing that actually exists.
That's a web browser.
No, instead of just Chrome, it's just Chromium. Like, or
Yeah, that's the element.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I
it's
didn't
a-
realize it's the actual like element of what Chrome comes from.
Get fucked.
That's a lack of knowledge on my part.
Get fucked. Scrub. And now
So she
banish
gets-
you to the.
So she
And now
gets the
banish you.
inheritance.
I mean, you're just looking at the periodic table of the elements, like, oh my god, look at this stupid fucking name.
I don't have a periodic table. Like,
I
at
mean,
my
to be fair,
disposal.
some of them do have silly names, like
There's
Einsteinium.
Unknownium or whatever. Isn't there
I
like
thought-
fucking like
I thought you
four
were about to
different
say-
ones that have,
I thought you were
no,
about to
isn't
say
there like four of them
unobtainium.
that are like no, isn't like there 4 elements that have like unknown like in the beginning of the fucking word, and like they just get longer. And I just remember like looking at it as a kid going, "This is fucking stupid looking."
Oh yeah, once you get past number like 100 and something, you're
Oh,
getting
look,
into
there's-
purely theoretical elements that would be
Oh, she's gonna
too
make-
unstable to actually exist.
She's
Yeah.
gonna
the
make the car do a
vehicle that she
wheelie.
left behind.
Yeah. Vroom.
It's the vehicle that she left behind when she ran.
Yeah.
away.
But it came back to her. It
It
turned
came
into
back. They came
And
home.
she just pivoted off of the little like pathway and is now
Yeah,
just
that's a,
pipe surfing.
that's a super mobile.
And now the umbrella. She's using the she's Princess Peaching her way to the fucking to the fight.
Oh, yeah.
And here we get the massive juxtaposition where her sister is.
Okay, so is that a vibro giant shuriken fucking thing?
So yeah, it's a
And there she
vibro.
is. Fucking.
What's the name of fucking Ichigo's sword?
Bankai?
No, the sword.
I don't fucking know. I don't watch those those Japanese cartoons.
Wait, did none of y'all watch fucking Bleach?
I saw some of it. It's one of the big 3 that never actually got me.
Zangetsu is the name of that.
So are these vibro size?
Yeah, I mean, it have to be.
They got the little power thing, and I was like, that's technically more than what fucking KOTOR did.
Right, it's more than that other guy did with his big fucking circular triangle shuriken fucking thing.
Yeah, like literally it's Zangetsu. Like, because remember, Zangetsu was like a big fucking like steak knife.
I had to. You left me no choice.
You left me no choice. You slightly disagreed with me. Now you must die.
Now I'm in full
No,
imperial
that's the-
garb.
That's the problem. The sister goes like ham
She
way
goes
too fucking
nuts.
fast.
She's
She even gets like
"Fuck
red
this."
eyes or some shit to like show that she's
It's-
like become a
she's
Sith now. Ooh.
It's maybe that's why I just genuinely when she's like, I will save you, I just want she's not worth it. She went evil this fucking fast. She's gonna fucking she wants to fucking murder the shit out of you. You ain't
Well, maybe
saving
it's just like that other guy. She just got caught up in everybody else's darkness. It's like, if you just put her in a room with a majority good people, she'll change right back again.
She's been prepping
Oh, no.
for a fucking evil turn her whole life, and then the Empire.
Oh yeah, she's
gave
had
her-
black lipstick on
Yeah.
standby for years.
Yeah, and the blood eyeliner. The
Yeah.
Empire invading just gave her the perfect excuse to like
Here,
turn.
I'm
the
sorry.
dime.
It's the fucking
Yeah.
ponytail still cracks me up.
It's not this
Mm.
close. I can't
No,
turn back
turn
now.
back now.
Ah, red eyes! I am
So
evil.
anime, dude. It's so anime.
Boom.
Also, why bother having? At no point in this fight does she actually utilize the fact that it's like one long chain. She just uses them as 2 blades. So why not just give her 2 blades?
Yeah.
the fucking skinny ass blade again.
Oh, now it's got red lightning on it.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
Does
the
that make it more
connector
powerful?
bits.
It's
that's-
evil.
Oh, hold on, she's gonna the little droid thing shows like the picture and how many times does this evil bitch have to say like I'm fucking evil?
Oh yes, tries to show the picture like remember who you are. Look there. And then
It's
she
just
destroys
like,
it.
I don't
I-
need any friends.
I'm evil. Fucking
I don't
quit
need
it.
anyone. No, the droid that I can repair.
It's like I'll bring you back, and
I'll
like
bring you
the
back.
second she said that, I just went, "Don't, she's a fucking psychopath. Just kill her."
Oh yeah, why does this lightsaber have fucking like? So like, I would have totally bought it if it was just a normal lightsaber, but it's got like fucking like words on the
Oh, yeah, it's
goddamn
got engraving.
thing.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
right,
got
it
something
does!
written on it. Because
Well,
again, they're treating the
die.
lightsaber like it's a solid object.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah,
So,
also
like,
got slashed
she gets,
twice.
like,
But no, that's just cosmetic. It's like that does
Fucking-
nothing to her.
Cross slashed across the chest.
It's like the
and
fuck.
falls
Yeah,
off
it's like
falls off the
Kylo
end.
Ren's face slash. It's just cosmetic now.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
fine. It's just a little nick.
This really made me angry after like the
And then she likes-
This made me really angry
And
after
she's just
the
like, "I'm
Ninth
fine."
Jedi.
I'm
After the
fine,
Ninth,
I'm posing.
remember after the Ninth Jedi, like we were like there was a shit ton of like, oh yeah, people are gonna die in lightsaber fights now, and then this happens. Like, great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like JK.
it's like
lol.
literally not bothered that her entire chest is cut open.
Mhm.
Nah, it's just a flesh wound.
It's just nerd shit. Why do you care about your
Oh, the droid's still alive. Oh, and then it's like,
Alive.
oh yeah, it was the first daughter that's like, we're gonna be a proper family.
No.
And it's just like,
Isn't
fuck
that nice?
off.
Your
Fuck,
sister's
so,
a
like-
your sister's
And
a
like,
psychopath.
it's like as like cute as that is, it's like I don't think this is like for like younger kids.
No. Well, episode 2.
You can't actually tell though because some episodes clearly were. It's like there was no one.
Yeah.
Like they just gave it to these different studios. Here's the IP, do whatever the fuck, and there was
Yeah.
no actual coherent guideline as to any framework they should fit into.
Well, yeah, it's like I said, like right at the beginning, episode 1 and 2. It's like, holy fuck! Like,
Yeah.
you throw this show on randomly just to like loop all the episodes like one after the other. Like you watch episode 1, it's like, damn, that was intense. Then episode 2 is like, did we put on a different show?
Pretty much.
So
All right, the
we hated
final
this
episode.
one.
Yeah.
So,
oh,
like-
we're nearly there.
Surely this is going to end with a bang, right? I
Yeah,
mean, after,
surely
like,
this
the-
would be like the best looking one because the last 2 episodes are pretty good looking.
yeah,
Like,
the
you know what I mean? Like,
animation-
say whatever you want about the furry and like the weird fucking like story of it. It still looked really
No,
good.
it looks
Like in the
very
one
pretty.
before that, with the like one, like it looked the most Star Warsy out of all of them.
Yeah, it looks.
This
very
one,
nice.
man.
Now this one, or
Oh yeah,
This
this is
straight-
the least Star Wars looking and easily the ugliest
straight out,
episode.
the,
left.
straight out the gate. Fucking Ronin lightsaber pulling it out saber from a sheath again.
And I
And this is
I guess what
we're-
bothers me also is this whole like visions or like actively fucking with his head. Like
It's like not again.
I'm really confused
Uh.
about that because visions don't just happen in the Star Wars universe when you're just not in either sleeping or a meditative state.
Yeah, it's like usually you're in a deep meditative state. You're actually like in contact with the Force, and that's where you're sensing all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
But no. He's having nightmares, and okay, that effect of the eye close. We've seen it 100 times in different things. The eyelashes are not an addition I appreciate. I don't like that.
no, yeah, it's weird. And this art style, like I'm sorry,
Nobody
hold on.
sees their own eyelashes.
I'll throw down the filter
do.
for just a second. Then your eyelashes are covering your eyes. I'll throw down the filter for a second so everyone can see how fucking ugly this episode is.
It's so bad.
Like, look
dude,
at this
she looks
fucking
fucking
person.
hideous, man.
She looks like a thumb with a face drawn on it.
She looks fucking nasty. And it's
Like,
like,
I'm
dude,
not-
I would take the fucking bunny girl like 100 times over this bitch. Jesus Christ. Like,
Disney,
fuck, dude.
I know you're gonna try
What
to
is
sue
like?
me,
Why did they
but
do
bring it.
this one? Why did they end with this one? Fuck.
I don't know, and this is the one.
You know, I think they were just put into the order they got them back in. I don't think there was any coherency. It was just in whatever order these studios get their projects back to us. That's just what the order is.
I think. Which ones would you honestly, if you had the power to remove a couple episodes from the list, what would you do? I'd
Episode
remove
2
this.
is gone.
Yeah.
Tatooine Rhapsody and this episode are just they're gone.
Yeah,
Episode
This one,
3,
the twins
like,
one has to go.
The twins one has to
absolutely. The twins, episode 2, and this one. Is
go.
gone.
The first one is just like it should be
It's-
gone.
That's fine.
First
The-
one is obviously there's some things that we have big
What
problems
was
with.
the?
It at least has one good point in that it has like a
What-
kind of neat character concept. That's all it has, but that's
what was-
enough
Yes.
The fourth one?
The fourth one
to.
was Ninth
Fourth one was
Jedi.
the wedding.
Oh,
well,
wait,
it says
yeah,
the
Village
but I
Bride.
don't actually
Yeah,
see
that
what it
that
is.
one. Yeah, that one can go.
Yeah.
What's the one after that? 5.
5 is yeah.
But remember,
the-
we're very limited on how many we can actually get rid
Yeah,
of.
only
'cause
2.
Otherwise, we're just going to get rid of everything but
I
7.
know. I don't know if you were paying attention. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, no.
5 is Astro Boy, right?
Yeah, 5.
No,
No,
5
5
is
is,
the ninth thing.
Oh,
It's
the
Ninth
ninth.
Jedi.
6,
Yeah, that
6
one
is
can go
Astro
then.
Boy.
Yeah.
Ninth Jedi.
Says
I'm so
Astrobot.
irritated because Ninth Jedi gives you such a blank canvas to work with, but at the same time, it's like it needs massive redrafting to be a first step.
I would, of all of them, given how few we're allowed to remove, I would keep it for the fight alone.
Yeah, no, Ninth Jedi.
Yeah, at this
stays
point, just
for-
say from the chop, you need at least just one decent thing about you, and that's enough. Because my
So-
god, some of these are trash.
So if episode 3 goes no matter what, would 9 or 2 get the second like chopping block? 9, I don't like this. This episode fucking sucks. Like,
oh yeah,
I-
no, this one goes. This is on top of the chopping block for me.
It does, but it also is like it doesn't give us weird like baby stormtroopers into Boba Fett, and post.
Yeah, but like I said, like I feel like that could.
tail.
Yeah, but I feel like that could work for like young kids. Like young kids would love that shit.
Yeah,
I don't
this
think
would be like on a
like
Disney
this at
Kids
all.
thing.
Yeah, I don't think like this is what I'm trying to say. It's like that one has redeeming qualities. This one doesn't.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
ugly. Its
I can't
story is
think of anything
shit.
about this.
Its writing
It's like
isn't
I said,
that
it's a
good.
cute story about like friendship and like trying to work with your friends and shit like that. That's cute and stupid. Like this, it's like, oh, he's evil because he thinks he's evil because he's evil, but so he should become evil to not be evil. It's like, what, bitch?
And also,
Like-
like, you can't fight destiny when it's like, isn't I fucking hate that. Star Wars is weird when it comes to their relationship with destiny because a lot of the fucking story of Star Wars is fighting the destiny, such as, oh, I don't know, it was Luke's destiny to fucking die by the hands of fucking Palpatine because he wouldn't kill his father. Then fucking Vader went like, no, I'm gonna fucking protect my son, changing his destiny, redeeming himself.
Destiny is destiny.
It's that weird like restrictive line that I feel like fans have accidentally put on the concept of the Force. That it's this restrictive, like it is your destiny to do these things. When every character who has said that mostly has been the bad guys.
Yeah, or at least the guys who are already in power. So you get a lot of it from like the prequel Jedis, like they believe in things like prophecy and destiny and all of that because it suits them. But the second it doesn't, it's like they start fighting it because they're not that married to the idea.
Yeah. Meanwhile, of course, like Palpatine when he's about to shock Luke, if you will not. No, wait, I'm thinking of Vader. If you will not fight, then you will meet your destiny. And he throws the lightsaber at him. He's like, yeah, your destiny is that I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, you didn't join. It's time for you to die. It's just weird. The idea it's just this strict through line. It's not. Hell, that's one of the dumb things about like the Chosen One prophecy. I even own a book, The Jedi Path, which has a section on the prophecy. But guess what they did? They blacked it all out because even they didn't want to bother trying to explain the Chosen One.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, fuck if we know. Oh shit, I forgot to throw the filter back on. Disney, don't
Oof.
sue me.
Oops.
I,
You were just asking for them to
You
fucking
gotta
fuck
remember
your
that
asshole too.
It's like for the one, like it was down for like a total like 10 seconds. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's a dispute
Worst thing in the
considering at the most it's a visual thing.
Yeah, because the sound
I-
is all off, so
Yeah,
that
'cause I-
usually helps.
Because I used visuals throughout all of Ninja's video, and there weren't any copyright systems when we uploaded it.
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, this lady who owns like an actual bow, like it's not like a light bow that we see from like the people of Dathomir. It's
No.
just a crossbow.
The fact that the guy's sword glows and these guys have like weird hollow things, that's the only Star Wars tech we see through most of the entire episode.
Yep.
Everything else in this episode could be any generic fantasy-ish anime thing. I do not like this weird bug man. His smugness irks me.
What is that from?
It's from Always Sunny. It's like, I do not like this painting. It's smug aura box me is the original.
God, yeah. This sounds so familiar.
I'm kind of just like I want to almost skip to like, all right, let's doing this travel montage. I actually am just gonna skip forward.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can go to the
So-
part where
It's like,
things
yeah,
actually.
look at all of our
Yeah.
ugly art.
So many of these episodes are such like nothing burgers.
Yes. So now
Like,
we
yeah.
have.
And considering they're so short, there's quite a bit of padding in a few of them,
Yeah.
which is
Also,
odd to me.
this is a woman.
Yeah, dude.
That's a woman.
It's a
Hi.
bear.
Hi. No, it's Abby from The Last of Us 2. She just has a
Nah,
lightsaber.
no.
Abby's
She's
not
not.
as ugly.
She's
dude.
not as big as Abby.
This chick.
She
is
makes that lightsaber look comically tiny.
Hold on. No, what if instead of a lightsaber, it's like the lightsaber's in the shape of a golf club?
Yeah, it just curves.
Oh,
such a
no.
like a-
Dude,
like a-
this
like a
thing is
5-iron.
fucking ugly, dude. Like we were complaining about like the art being ugly and shit. Like, dude, this bitch.
Yeah,
She
she's
takes
like
fucking
ugly on
cake.
purpose.
You have
along with
talent,
the
but you
animation.
lack technique. And I wondered,
Oh,
like,
not-
why.
not these guys.
I wondered why, like, he's like stopping himself. I guess he's like, "Oh, I'll sheath my lightsaber," even though.
Oh
you
yeah,
don't.
he fucking
I-
sheathes his laser.
Sheath the lightsaber.
It's like, why did you don't give a shit about these two guys? They've been doing nothing but annoying you.
Yeah, but he's a Jedi.
No, he's a Jedi. He's good.
Just and then also like the
Because it was
vision.
written.
I thought they're like, "Oh, it's fated because you will fall to the dark side," and they take away the lady to throw the fucking mask on her. It's just I thought this whole time. I thought this was a vision that she was forcing into his brain this whole time. It's like, oh, because she's trying to
Well, yeah,
trick
that
him.
would-
Oh no, see, you
That-
thought that this would have layers.
Yeah, that would make sense for a Sith to manipulate a Jedi into thinking that
That's not the Jedi way.
that's not the Jedi way. But no, it's
Also,
actually
by the way,
a
he
vision
doesn't.
that he will strike down his love because he's so frantic and angry, and he just cuts all these guys down.
Yeah, he goes full Kratos, man.
Yeah.
He, which, by the way, he doesn't look like he actually wears Jedi robes. It looks like he wears like a turtleneck with like
Well, no,
a
he's-
like a
he
half
looks
a,
like
with a bathrobe on it.
He's like a kind of dapper homeless man.
A little bit with a weird like cowboy gnome hat.
It's just oh,
But then it's like he does this thing, was like, okay.
Oh, red eyes. You're
Better go
evil
full-
because
No.
you had a nightmare. What is this? The last.
Which
Jedi?
is weird because like aren't Sith eyes traditionally yellow? But
Yes,
no.
they
Yeah,
are-
it's more
but
yellow.
no,
Yeah.
red. Shut up
They-
now.
They're yellow,
Yellow,
and
red,
they
same
can
thing.
they can be a bit red, but they're not like the whole iris being red. Like if you look at Darth Maul's eyes, they have the bits that would normally be black of around the yellow is red.
I mean, you could chalk that up.
I honestly don't remember his eyes that well, but sure.
That's
you can chalk
that's
this up.
only
Red for it.
that only chalks up if you really look at the like if you know the picture where he pulls the like right after he pulls his hood down. If you just stare at that, you'd see it. But that's understandable that you wouldn't notice it because it's only for like a split second. Oh, it's like
Yeah.
oh, he's all angry. Oh,
Red filters on.
Yep, now he goes full Kratos, man.
And it's like, oh, it made the vision come true.
How did she get inside the helmet? That's so stupid.
But then he just
No, they
accepts
force it.
everything she says after that. It's like, okay, I will resurrect her. I will give you force healing as a Sith, by the way, but I'll give you some force healing. Just like
Well,
magic
I-
will go from my hand
so
to your hand.
I
You'll
brought
heal her, and then you're just going to be loyal to me. You're not going to actually
okay.
just
I
go back to
brought
trying
it.
to kill me.
Okay, I brought it up when we were watching it, but it's like, did they just do what Palpatine told Anakin that he thought he could do? So that makes these two guys stronger than Palpatine.
It does.
Pretty much, yeah.
pretty much.
Palpatine
And
never
also-
had force heal.
Yeah,
And
no,
also,
no, that was the whole thing. He's like, I never figured it out, but if together we could discover the secrets. So
Well,
yeah,
apparently they discovered them, and this bitch
yeah,
learned them.
apparently these people are stronger than Palpatine.
I just don't, rule the galaxy together, and it's just like,
His father and son.
Why?
also, if this is like post Return of the Jedi because he crashed in a B-wing, I immediately just think Luke just sees this kid and just goes, so whatever that lady used against you, sure there's a you can redeem yourself. Oh wait, this is sequel trilogy, Luke. He probably wants to kill him in his sleep.
No, he just killed himself.
Yeah.
He'll force
So,
too hard and kill
The
himself.
conclusion of this story is that this Shogun, like Sith, helps him force heal his love back to life,
Yeah, just
then
it's
transfer
like,
some
oh,
force to it.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, my love is brought back. I don't have to turn now, but okay, now I'll turn.
Yep,
Because
gonna turn.
that's
That's-
what Sid said.
That's
I mean,
kind
it's
of
like Oreos. Once you have one, you can't fucking just stop. You have to keep going.
Yeah.
it's kind of why I'm glad Max made this comparison. The alternate ending to Revenge of the Sith, the video game, where Anakin just stabs Palpatine.
He just stabs Palpatine. He goes, "No, fuck that." Like,
Yeah, Galaxy belongs to me.
to
bitch.
me.
Yeah. You know, Sith and Pringles really shouldn't have anything in common.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh, now I'm walking away to just
Yeah.
be this lady's apprentice.
wouldn't-
when-
Yeah, because
Okay,
because
if
she
he
told
is going
me
to just swear loyalty outright, wouldn't he bring her with him? Because the whole
Yeah.
purpose of turning was to protect her.
but it's so
Yeah.
it's so like not
Also-
it's so, like not believable because like he got her back to life. So it's like, oh, well, okay, well I don't need you. I
Yeah, that
got
would have
her back.
snapped. Yeah, that would have snapped. I also still think with these guards right here, those guards are just gonna kill her now. That's what I got from
Yeah.
the implication of like, congratulations, now that you don't have an eye on her, and now I can manipulate even further. My guards can just go like, kill her.
Yeah, but he won't care anymore because he's contracted the eviltism.
Yeah, he's now evil. It's like,
Mhm.
oh well, I mean, that would have bothered me before.
Why
I
was
mean-
this the last fucking episode? This
Because it was the
actually.
last one to be submitted.
That's what they said. Like that's such a strong fucking thing when it's probably totally
It
fucking.
it probably fucking is. I'm so like episode 3 at the very least. It had a buffer to when we got to like the Elder. I was excited because like the Elder was a genuinely good episode.
Mhm.
Then we had the furry one, which I honestly couldn't give that much of a shit about. And then the last one, which killed the momentum entirely.
Yeah.
It was so dull.
It's just a lot of walking with almost
f-
no Star Wars elements. And even in like episode 7, when they were just in the ship and they were just having this travel montage, you got a conversation. You got an insight as to who these characters were, what they believed, what they wanted, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
From this we got nothing.
Yeah, the apprentice really wanted to kill somebody.
But no, he wanted to see some action.
No, we kept making jokes.
He was-
that-
Yeah, we
I know,
were
yeah.
making jokes, but like,
His
yeah,
goddamn, it's like this is some bloodthirsty Padawan he's got here.
but he was fucking bored out of his mind, which that's fair.
Yeah, he was young.
And you even got that from the conversation because like a lot of the planets they've been visiting are in the Outer Realm. They're all like the one they visited in the episode. It's like there are more undiscovered tribes in this planet than discovered, just because it's so big and we've established so little contact because there's fuck all here.
Exactly. Honestly, as much as it would be a detriment because it would be the last episode, put the Elder at the very end. Like
Well,
at the
Or
very
at the very
least-
beginning, and just save
very
yourself
Yes.
a lot of time watching the rest of the season.
Yes.
Well, no, that's a problem because that would suck you in. You're like, oh, this one was great. Let's see what else they
Yeah.
can do. Oh
Man,
god.
it-
Oh, well,
I-
maybe the next one will be good. Oh god.
Yeah, the
Maybe
rest of the
next one
show
will be
must be good then. It's like, oh.
good.
And then episode 2 is the same as this episode 2. You're like, the fuck have I got myself into?
Why did I do this to myself?
See, and this is one of those, like, of all the shows that has almost no potential, I honestly think this episode is that one. It's like, this is just a nothing burger. Where do you go on
Yeah.
from here? Because we don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they did it all. It's like, I'm a lone Jedi. I'm coming back. I'm gonna help you, my love.
Oh,
like,
now I've
deal with
killed
this
you.
Sith. Oh, but I'm having nightmares, and the Sith's like, yes, you are. Be evil. And he's like, okay.
Guess I gotta. That's just what she said.
Well, she said I'm going to be evil.
Gotta,
So I,
she said I gotta be evil.
why would this Sith lie?
You think it's like that moment in Spaceballs? Would I lie? And the guy just
Yeah.
looks away like.
over slightly. Mm.
Yeah.
I guess so. The idea of like the Force being like this and Destiny being like this through line.
Destiny's Destiny.
Like Anakin trying to fight Destiny by trying to make sure Padme doesn't die ensures her death. I'm trying to steel man the argument.
I think
of
everybody tends to take the whole Destiny thing too literally. Like Destiny is just what people who already are in the world think the new guy is going to be or supposed to be.
yeah.
Except in the
it's-
prequels where you have the whole prophecy thing and they just kind of foist that onto this mutant child with his
Yeah.
powerhouse of the cell count.
Yeah, the whole Destiny thing isn't like literally. I mean, it shouldn't be taken as like literally seeing the future. It's just more based on your current path. It's your destiny to then end up here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
It's like, I
well,
know the road
that-
you're on, and I know where it heads.
Yeah.
Right now, that is your destiny.
That's how I believe it should be interpreted.
It should
when we
be
talk about
that.
destiny.
Yeah.
But like stories like this take it like literally, like he literally has visions. Like this is what actually will happen. Like you're killing
Yeah, 'cause-
someone. You're going to kill someone.
Yeah,
Like,
and it
it's literally
creates
like
that.
a future vision.
And then you have people that try to forgive that kind of stuff with like, oh no, it was part of like, so he was fulfilling the prophecy when he killed Palpatine. And it's just like, okay, that took so long to fucking get there though.
Yeah, we there was quite a lot of steps to get to that point, but I guess you're right.
Yeah, because when it was Obi-Wan was like pouring his guts out on that hill in Mustafar, I thought that was it wasn't supposed to end like this. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
Yeah, bring balance to the Force.
No,
Not
Leave it in
leaving darkness. I miss Star Wars.
Yeah,
We saw it for a good second. We saw
we
like
saw
what
it
Star Wars
once.
used to be.
yeah, we
Yeah,
saw it once
first.
in Episode 7 for about 15 minutes. We were reminded that hey, we can have Star Wars again.
I don't even.
You mean-
So
Actually, possible to make shit that's actually half decent. But don't get my hopes up.
It's
What are you
like the
doing?
I like
Hawkeye
that.
I'm trying
meme
to
from
think of
Hawkeye
with.
meme from Endgames. Like, don't do that. Don't give me
Don't
hope.
give me hope.
Don't give me hope. I'm trying to think if like Fallen Order even achieves that, and it's because I've only played through it once, so I don't remember its narrative that well.
I remember it
Never
being
played it.
pretty. I have.
Played it for a little bit. It just was too Dark Soulsy for me.
I remember it being pretty like pretty engaging, like pretty serviceable, like the story. I mean,
I kind of liked the story of Cal dealing with trauma, but it's like I'm trying to think of like, does that gel with what I know to be a simple Star Wars story to be?
I mean, considering that it's related to the purge of the Jedi, I'd
Yeah.
say so.
I think it does fit. And I think so. I guess if you want good Star Wars writing, I guess we're just flat out not gonna get it from Disney.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, definitely
we-
not.
If we do any examples of any halfway decent writing, it comes from outside stuff such as
Well,
a
if-
anime studio or a video game.
Well, speaking, I was just about to mention the video game. If the Knights of the Old Republic remake is going to go the way we think it's going to go,
Then
with
even-
that,
then-
with that
then-
with that feminist writer taking charge of it, then I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then
If they're gonna,
that's
if they're going
immediately
to
falls
change
apart.
the story, if they're going to change the story from the original, then ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody, somebody. I don't remember when they said this, but somebody went like Mandalorian wants its plot armor back.
Oh.
Plot armor that might have been the episode 7 when he should have been cut in half.
yeah, yeah.
He was wearing his Beskar, didn't you know?
He
Yeah.
was wearing well, no, he took off the robe, so I can't even use that.
No, his robes are weaved from vibranium from Wakanda.
That's why he's black.
Yeah, he's from Wakanda. You're a long way from home, boy.
Alright, Mom, boy.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Is he cool?
Uh,
Yeah. He's cool.
Wow.
I think with
Thanos
that,
Thanos didn't try to conquer the universe until after Yondu was dead. Just saying.
I think with that we might call it for this episode. Tom, would you like to plug your thing once more?
Ew.
Absolutely. It's TCAP on YouTube. T as in cup of tea. Cap as in captain, or a cap that you wear on your head.
Isn't there a dash
Yeah.
between them?
Yes, there is a dash between them. That's pretty specific, but yeah. Yeah, I talk about, well, occasionally review stuff, movies, mainly, the shit ones. Did my most recent one, or the episode 1 and 2 of What If.
Oh, God.
And yeah, I've been watching through What If, not making videos on every single one because fuck that noise. I'm only not
enough.
that passionate about it, but only if like one is really, really egregiously awful, like episode 2 was.
Mhm.
Which one was episode 2 again?
Episode
T-
2 was
T'Challa.
Star-Lord.
Oh, no.
Gary.
The
Gary
one that
Sully.
Yeah,
made
we-
me fucking tap out at 9 minutes.
We
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
Fuming
yeah,
in
we
fucking
we
rage.
forgot that we for those who are curious on where we are in What If, we stopped at zombies. We
We
were
stopped
finally
zombies, just couldn't
we
do
we
it
watched
anymore.
zombies
enough.
and then we said we're good because for me zombies was literally like I was like watching zombies and then I'm done.
This will be
and-
the last up. If it's good, it's good. And then,
I think episode 7, the most recent one with Party Thor, it hits those like horrible marks, like close to episode 2 again, I think.
oh, really?
Yeah, it's really...
How?
Can't wait to not
I-
watch
Well,
that.
it's
I was gonna
just-
say we're not
it's-
watching it.
No, you don't know. Yeah, no, it's just such a like goofy cartoon. Like it's a comedy disguised as like Marvel, like superhero shit. Like everyone is such a cartoon character.
Hmm.
And like and nothing really adds up. Like and obviously, like you said earlier when you meant talking about What If, no one acts like themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And the characters that are there like are such like exaggerated versions of the characters in the movies. Yeah, just all the events like Thor, like the setup is basically like Thor is basically like how he was in the original Thor. Like he's this like arrogant, like braggadocious, like god. But the difference here is like the different universe is that Odin didn't adopt Loki. That's the difference. That's the what if scenario. That what if Odin didn't adopt Loki? And like
That's it.
yeah, the implication was that like because Loki wasn't there to like reel in Thor, Thor became this wild party animal that went across the galaxy having like raves and parties, with
Having
all
so much
alien
sex.
friends.
But
Probably.
didn't he already do that? It was like he.
Well, it was
Before,
worse
like, he
in
gets
the
sent
original
down to
because he
Earth.
was a warmonger.
Yeah, it's like he went to other planets, beat up everybody, and then drank with his friends.
Drank
Because
and like
that's just who
That's
Thor
just
is
the
in
real
Norse
life.
mythology.
Yeah, but
He's a
like
mutant.
here, the implication, like the narration was like, oh, because Loki wasn't around to like reel him
Wow.
in. He had
Wow, dude.
parties. How horrible! Not like in the original when Loki was there when he wanted to start wars with everyone.
Mhm. And egged him on to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Like Loki didn't try to reel him in. Loki despised him
Yeah.
because he was in his shadow and he didn't care. Like Loki, yeah, like you said, Loki like
It's-
egged him on a lot.
So the
And he-
premise is like, what if the relationship with Loki and Thor was completely different from what it was, and then what if he didn't have it?
Yeah,
It's like, what the,
but it's
then
also
we just
funny
send it back
because
at square one. What do you want to?
it's funny because Loki is actually in that episode as a frost giant. But and
Oh,
I know,
I've seen
and
some screenshots of that. It looks
Yeah,
so
and-
weird.
it's so odd, and he even has the horns. Like it's just like out of ice. It's like what the fuck are you doing? Like that's nothing to do with the frost giants. That's like a Loki like Asgard thing that he has that like
But he made
headdress.
sure to say it. Make sure they make a big statue of me with the
Yeah.
horns.
Yeah, with the horns. Yeah.
I'm sure to be quite loud.
Oh my god, and the dialogue in episode 7 is atrocious. It's
Oh, no.
cringeworthy. Like everyone's like, and this is like a thing in like What If, especially like a lot of Marvel. Like everyone speaks like Earth, like slang, like American Earth slang. Like Loki as a frost giant when he meets up with Thor and the others at the party, they like do like a little bro handshake, and Loki's like, "Yeah, my brother from another mother."
Oh my god.
I'm like, "Ugh,
Oh god.
shut up.
That actually
it.
made me cringe. Jesus
What?
Christ. Ew.
And yeah, and they're just like, yeah, brothers forever. I'm like, stop,
Stop.
stop,
Stop.
stop, no.
The premise of the episode is, what if they were never brothers and they still end up just being brothers?
Oh yeah, but
So
like,
once
yeah,
again, we're back at
Wait.
square
we're
one.
back at square one. But he's like a giant
Really?
blue frost giant.
It's
So
fine.
that's the only difference.
That's the only
Loki's big
difference.
and blue.
Yes, because
He's big and
Loki is
blue,
this. Well, because Loki's clearly the paragon of like
Clearly.
courage or fucking whatever.
Paragon of courage. Yeah,
That sounds awful.
yeah, and the whole episode is just like Thor. Oh my god, and this other stupid fucking shit as well. Oh my god, I'm just remembering. He so like the setup is that Odin goes into his Odin sleep. Like he has like he does that to recharge or something.
Right.
And Thor's mother goes away with her sisters. Well, her friends, like she calls. Oh, I'm going with my sisters for a while to have a good old time and drink wine. And she's like, "Don't have any parties while I'm away." He's like, "Oh, mother, I won't. You know me. I'm definitely going to study on how to be a good king." And she's like, "Oh, Heimdall will be watching you because he sees everything, and we know he sees everything." But here, they're like, "Oh yeah, fuck that. We're still gonna go party." And it's like, but won't Heimdall seize us? And Thor's like, "No, we're gonna go to the most backwater, outer edge planet that not even Heimdall can see us." And it's like,
You mean that
no.
Midgard, the place that has
Yeah.
an entire mythology based
And
around
it's-
how present
yeah.
you were there?
Yeah, and it's Midgard, it's planet Earth. And it's like, no, Heimdall can see everything. That's his thing. Like,
It's like
in, like,
seeing
Thor,
everything at the same time.
yeah, he can see all the souls on like billions and trillions of souls around billions of worlds. He sees everything and everyone, and it's
That's
just like,
kind of
oh, but we're
insane.
going to. It's a backwater planet, and it's like all the way in Earth, so he doesn't even care about it, so he won't see us. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah, but
Shut
he
up.
cares about you, you fucking reason.
Yeah, you're the god of thunder. He's gonna keep an eye on you. You're the future king. But yeah, and that's the premise. And they go to Earth and have a party, and Shield like want him to leave. Shield call Captain Marvel to deal with him.
And then that's the one shot I have seen is like Captain Marvel is not worthy.
No, she's
Oh,
not
really?
worth it. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, it's pretty much like the way to make up for just one, like it's like, oh yeah,
yeah.
Captain Marvel gets humiliated once.
Yeah, she's
Like-
still OP, but yeah, that was really cathartic watching that when he just like, plops the hammer on her and she can't get up. It's like, you need a timeout.
Oh, so that's why people have been putting fucking.
Yeah, and it's just funny because someone as well, like as a meme, like someone like
Put
cropped-
Ray
Oh.
Ray Skywalker under the fucking hammer. I've seen that.
Ah.
Oh, not that. I mean, like someone cropped out Brie Larson's like tweet saying that Captain Marvel can definitely lift Thor's hammer, and then they put in, and then they put in,
Jesus.
and then they put in that image of her like under the hammer, not being able to get up, and it's just like, you stupid.
Oh,
bitch.
Brie Larson must be fucking pissed.
That was great. That was
Because she took that whole like the
that was
hype
sweet.
train around Captain Marvel so seriously. Like she took
Oh,
it to
yeah.
heart.
She was like, "Yeah, she's the best. I'm the best." I love
Nah.
that. I love that. Yeah. yeah. That episode was like all terrible as well, but most of What If is.
Most of What If is god awful. There's only like one passable episode. And it's the murder mystery.
Yeah, that was fine.
Yeah, episode 3 was actually pretty good.
What
Right,
is
like
the
that-
next Phase 4 thing we have to worry about? Is it
Spider-Man.
Eternals.
well-
Eternals.
Oh wait, Eternals.
No,
yeah,
Yeah.
well, no.
the thing that
te-
everyone. Yeah, it's in November.
Technically, well, do you not know about Venom?
Oh
no.
I
Oh,
mean, Venom-
Until it
Venom-
comes out-
I forgot
Hold,
about
hold
that
on.
movie.
Until that,
Venom.
until that rumor is confirmed, I'm still not believing it.
It's not a rumor. It's the post-credit scene.
Is the movie
So-
come out
it
yet?
is-
Yes, it came out in Europe.
Oh,
no,
okay.
not for us. It comes out on the 1st of October for me.
Yeah, it comes out the 1st October, but apparently early screenings and shit like that. They've shown
Yeah,
the
there's been
post-credit.
leaks of the post-credit
the
scene.
post-credit
that,
scene. It's
yeah,
just the
Eddie-
audio, but you can literally hear it's the fucking.
Yeah, Eddie
the-
Brock is watching the news, and it's like
As the-
Spider-Man.
Okay,
Thank you.
sorry. With the way you guys always the way that you guys described it to me, I thought that was like we were still like 3 months away from release or something. So I was
No,
like,
dude,
No,
it's
no,
like
no.
fucking next week.
We're a week
All right.
from release.
all right, never,
Yeah.
never mind. I stand corrected.
And
Yeah,
I'm kind of, and like I said, I'm kind of happy about that. But it's like, man,
Are you? do you-
because I
do you
like
want
Venom.
that?
I like
I like Venom
movie.
Do you
too,
want
but
more
I-
multiverse?
No,
Not really. I want like,
really
good,
want
I
that?
want good multiverse.
And like this
Alright.
Venom isn't even that good.
I like Venom. I like the Venom.
Yeah, I
that's
love
Venom.
the character Venom. I don't like this.
No,
Venom.
I'm saying like I like this Venom's not that bad.
Uh,
I like memeing Tom Hardy's Brock. Good night, Mrs. Chang. I have a parasite. Because he sounds like Eric Cartman trying to do a New York, like trying to do a weird voice. I have a parasite.
I think.
Good day,
Did you see
Mrs. J.
Did you see the leaked images as well of the sequel with Venom in that rave and he's wearing all the glow sticks?
I literally had just saw.
No.
Yeah, he dropped some mic. I'm.
What?
It's fucking
Yep.
stupid.
It sounds like the coolest movie ever.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I'm so excited now.
All right, with
fuck
that,
I'm
I'm pulling.
so
I'm
excited.
pulling the plug on again. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Alright.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
everybody. We spoiled
Yeah.
that. My bad.
Star Wars Visions. It's bad. Don't watch it.
It's bad. Don't fucking
It's
watch
o-
it.
it's
Wait, were we
overall
live
bad.
that whole time?
Yeah,
we're
we're,
live
st-
this whole
we're
Yeah,
time.
still
we're still-
live.
we're
I
still
didn't
go-
hit the
we're still-
button. We didn't
Oh,
say
fuck.
goodbye.
We're live. We're live.
Yeah,
man.
sorry for spoiling Venom. My bad. Venom.
I mean, Venom.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, the 5-hour mark. They're like, oh my god, they spoiled Venom.
Venom.
I was really looking forward to Venom 2. Let there be carnage.
We just get a bunch of hate mail. We're just like, this is really weird.
Oh, but like I spoiled the post credits. It's not even like the movie itself.
Everyone has seen that leak. Come on.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And
Goodbye,
that's the way
everybody.
it was. Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye
Thanks for
bye.